I'm gonna play the Neo 2 DLC? Probably, yeah. I don't know whether we'll necessarily do that on stream. Also, we're just gonna kind of explore here for a minute. Oh, I gotta catch you guys up too, actually. Gotta catch you guys up. Yeah, I think I will eventually play it. I don't know when, and I don't know whether it'll necessarily be on stream, but yeah, I love Neo 2 too much not to, so it will most probably happen at some point. It's been out for a couple weeks now too, hasn't it? I saw you in Woodstream yesterday. Were you there till the end? I kind of popped in and out, so I saw a bunch in the middle.
Oh,
I saw the end
Raven.
product. And I was there at the very end of the stream as well, yeah. Naeem, thank you for gifting a sub to Hello. Thank you, thank you. Hello, wherever you might be. Enjoy those emotes. Naeem, thank you so much, man. Won't time out the occasional, but it's but not to swear, and I'll step in if you go overboard, but when, yeah, exactly. Like, don't stress if just, like, it kind of happens, that's fine. But, yeah, if you can keep it PG, that's kind of, I guess, ideal? Ideal? Yeah, that's a good word. That's ideal. I was like, ooh, Allie's really killing it. Wait, no, wait, hang on. So Instagram post, it was really good till like the last 5 or so seconds. Even the start was clumsy, dude. So I posted that that kunai clip on Instagram yesterday. At the very start of that clip, I was attempting to use a sticky bomb. That one there, I had it on the smoke bomb, and I didn't even realize it until I'd used it. Then I fixed it. Then it was fine, and then it just got, yeah, quite a bit worse. It went from bad to worse. Kind of like the story of this entire game on Wednesday. Okay, I gotta catch you guys up too, just in case any of you guys missed our stream on Wednesday. Heads up, this is going to be incredibly spoiler heavy, and also today's stream is going to be incredibly spoiler heavy for anyone who hasn't gotten up to Act 3 of Ghost of Tsushima. So, this is your warning, at least for now. Because I'm about to say some spoilery things, so pop out if you don't want to have the end of Act 2 spoiled for you. Spoilers, yes, spoilers. Okay, I think that's enough, like, warning, I think. Yes, I want all the spoilers. Allie did a bad thing. I didn't exactly do a bad thing, just bad things happened. So, if you guys missed our stream on Wednesday, lots of bad things did happen over the course of Ghost of Tsushima on Wednesday. The first of which is we decided to go and... I think at the time we were trying to just get to Khan before... or like the Ronin? We were trying to break into like one of the Khan's fortresses. And we went alone to do that. And... when we got near the fortress, Taka, so Yuna's brother, showed up, and he's like, it's okay, I'll make a distraction, I'll cause a distraction, I'll draw all of their soldiers away from the compound so that you can sneak in. And he did that. Then we got caught. And then we woke up, and it turns out Taka came back to help us. And he got caught. And then bad things happened. The Khan came and spoke to both of us. And, well, Taka kind of, he lost his head. It was not great. It was not great. And at that point, I think I was just like, I will end him. I was seriously like, okay, this guy, like, usually, I could forgive a lot of things. I cannot forgive what the Khan did, so he must be destroyed. And I think at that point I really started to embrace the whole, like, ghost side of things in this story too, in this game. So if we want to, we can be as ruthless and as ghost-like as we need to be to destroy him. So, that was the first bad thing that happened. The second bad thing that happened, actually there are 3 bad things. Our uncle kind of disowned us because we're being too ghost-like. We ended up defeating Ryuzo in battle, finally, because he kind of led to the death of Taka. And then we were imprisoned. Dishonorable kills are okay now? Yes, they're okay now. I can be dishonorable now. I've just embraced the dishonor because of what happens, so any means necessary. That's how we're going to take out the Khan. Any means necessary. Anyway, so we were imprisoned by our uncle because he kind of disowned us. And he's like, you will answer for your crimes as a ghost. You are not honorable. The Shogun will judge you. And so he imprisoned us until our judgment. And so the idea was to ship us off to the Shogun and get them to judge us and probably for us to not survive that. And we escaped. And as we were escaping, they shot Nobu 3 times, my horse. And oh, I can't say any more with drums here. I gotta make sure. Hang on. One moment. Naeem, thank you for gifting a sub to AIY, man. Thank you. AIY, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes again. Drums, thank you so much for the raid as well, dude. Okay, good thing I stopped. Oh, you're in Act 3. Okay, that's good. I'm doing a recap of our stream on Wednesday for everyone who missed it. And as soon as I saw you coming in, I was like, okay, I have to stop. I can't spoil any of this in case you guys, like, are in the middle of playing it or you haven't gotten up to, like, where we're up to at the moment. I have to just, like, be really careful. But okay, you guys are in Act 3. So, a little bit of warning, just in case any of you guys who came in haven't gotten up to Act 3 in Ghost. I'm talking a couple of really spoilery end of Act 2 things currently, so... I'll give you, like, a few seconds to duck out if you don't want to hear spoilers, but prior warning, there are gonna be some spoilery things happening today. I appreciate that. I just want everyone to, like, be able to experience this game without spoilers, man. I'm always, like, really careful. Even, like, before we started talking about the spoilery bits and pieces, I was like, guys, spoilers. Warning, spoilers. Uncle is just jealous of how honorable you are. I think he is. I mean, we single-handedly took out an entire camp. Also, spoilers coming. Prior warning for spoilers. We single-handedly took out an entire camp of Mongolian soldiers. That was part of the end of Act 2 as well. And I think he was really jealous of our abilities. But yes, going back to what I was saying before, as we were escaping our camp, that was really mean. That was really mean. They took out their buddy too. Nobu got shot 3 times, and well, if we go down here, that's what happened. There was an entire cinematic dedicated to Nobu, and it was the saddest part of the entire game, man. It was so sad. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover. Friendship arrows with a horse. They tried friendship arrows. They failed miserably. They weren't arrows of friendship. They were arrows of just, like, destruction. That was me, Pietro. That was me. That hurts? Nobu being gone? Oh, it's not Boo. We can call a horse, but it's not Nobu. It's not Boo. At the end of our stream on Wednesday as well, Anonymous gifted a sub to Not Boo, and so I think this horse here has to be called Not Boo, not Nobu. It's not the same. I don't love him. You let Nobu die? How dare you? It was the saddest cinematic, man. Like, seeing what happened to other people in the game, just like to Taka, for instance, that made me angry. That didn't make me sad. It made me angry and determined, and I was like, okay, this is what's going down here. Like, I have to get revenge for this. Just seeing what happened to Nobu, man. Like, I have bonded with that horse. Sucker Punch were mean, man. They made me love that horse. And they took him away from me. You call it a rental horse? I hope that once the game is over and we get back into free roam, I I really, really hope that Nobu comes back, or you have the chance to like have Nobu as your mighty steed again. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't ride my horse again, man. As spoilers over, Ali, there are a few still here. Brooke, yes, they're still here. They're not quite over yet. I think like throughout the stream today, spoilers will kind of be ducking in and out a little bit, just because we'll be sort of, I guess, discussing what's happened during the game. Oh, fire arrows, bad. So be a little bit more wary than usual of them today. Just sleeping. That's immediately what I said. I was like, it's okay. He's still good. He's still good. He's just sleeping. It's fine. I was hoping for the best. Fine, but we were, was wondering if we were done to tell people. Today's stream will probably be just like a little bit more spoilery than normal, just because of how far we are in the game. If people come in sort of asking about it, like whether there are going to be spoilers, there will probably be spoilers today, yeah. Depends on the spoiler, yes. I used the horse as my full damage negation after Kage rode into the sky. That's what Chai does, man. Chai does the same thing. Chai even spoke about that in chat and was like, yeah, I make my horse take the full damage for me. You guys thought I was bad. So undead horse. I would happily take an undead horse, yes. Undead horse would be kind of great. We were talking about that too. Because the Undead Nightmare Red Dead DLC came up last stream. Oh, we're poisoned. And there is part of that DLC where you actually go and... I think I might go into here for a minute. They don't know I'm here. There's part of that DLC where you go and hunt down these legendary horses, and one of those is death. It's pretty great. If you don't want to have the game spoiled, you shouldn't be watching streams of the game. Up until a point you can, but once like you get further into the game, yeah, there are most probably going to be spoilers. Nobody made me sad too. Drums, tell me about it, dude. I can handle just like people. I can handle like the deaths of fictional characters, like people. I can't see a thing. I can't handle the deaths of fictional animals though. Animal deaths in video games and movies hit me so much harder than the deaths of people in video games or movies. Just, I don't know why, man. It's like they're completely innocent. Ooh, ooh. We seriously need to go and take that out too. Is the audio balance still okay for you guys too? Because I tweaked it a little bit more after what Bad Kids said last stream. So hopefully it still sounds okay. If it's a bit loud, I can push back down again. Of all the game I'm seeing there, through Alia's gameplay, I have no spoilers out of what could happen. Hang on, you haven't had any spoilers? You've seen like the story spoilers though, Renata, right? You've been here like the entire time. Act 3 I know the ending of. Oh really? Oh yeah, that's right, because that's what was spoiled, yeah? Sounds fine, sound great, sounds good. Okay, thanks guys. How do you not kill the dog in The Last of Us 2 that returns? I just wasn't hurting doggos. So if I could sneak through an area in The Last of Us 2 without hurting any of the doggos, I would do it. Because you don't have to take out all of the enemies that are there in a lot of the cases, you can just sneak past them. Yeah, if I could spare the doggos in that game, I would do it. And I would do it like straight away too. So I would take out everyone but the dogs and then just try my best to sort of sneak past them so they didn't see me. Yeah, and for the most part it worked. But how I legit tried and couldn't do it, I think I just like used bottles to distract the enemies and pick those guys off. I forget the specific scenarios, but I couldn't save all of the doggos, but I saved the ones that I could. So maybe this is an instance where you can't do that. But yeah, if I could save a doggo, I would 100% do that. So that guy's down. Are you serious? One of their arrows got their friend too? Alright, we gotta find out where the arrows are. Oh hey, there's a guy. He's like right here. Wait, 80,085. It's a nice number you have there, Lon. These guys keep getting us like straight away too. Alright, so we need to recover the banners. We need to defeat the Hwacha operators. Which I want to do that first. I wonder if it's better if we go like full ghost mode here and sneak in. Is he gonna see us anyway? These guys are almost certainly gonna see us. Alright, let's try go full ghost mode here if we can. I was just doing math, yes. Very complex, innocent math. Can't even play Bloodborne. And you're here saving all the doggos, dude. I mean, these doggos were just doing what they were trained to do. They're kind of innocent, man. Like, sometimes I didn't have a choice because they would come and attack you. Just as, like, part of getting through an area. So you would have to take out the doggos that would, like, straight up just attack you. But if they didn't know I was there, then I'd try my best to sneak past them because I liked them. I liked the doggos. Naeem, enjoy the lurk, man. Can I get him before he sees us? The answer is yes. Alright, being sneaky here is definitely the way to do it. There are going to be so many more of these encampments that are using those fire arrows. There's somewhere up here. I can't see exactly where. There's a dude up there, though. Got him. Nice. Oh, no. No. There are so many of them. Okay. I'm just gonna... This banner? They don't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. You don't see me. Jeez, those guys are jumping far, too. Ain't almost nothing but birthday cake today, my bad. But that's pretty good. That's good. Birthday cake's tasty, man. You don't want the cake to get old. Exactly. You gotta eat that cake while it's good, so birthday cake is a good thing. It's good, delicious food. Can we get up here, I wonder? Maybe from the rooftop? Can we get to... Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Yeah, this is how we get up there. When Ali does, like, no. I was just trying to avoid getting shot by, like, all of the fire arrows. Okay. Also, these guys now... That was really mean. These guys also now have poison arrows, which is less good for us. Oh my gosh. How many of these guys? Alright. Where are they hiding? Are you on the... Where were these guys shooting us from? Ali's logic is if I don't see them, they don't see me. Exactly, they just don't know I'm here. If I hide here, they're not gonna know that I'm here. I still need to find out where they're shooting those arrows from though. Oh, I see. Up on the ridge. They still don't see us. We're fine. We're fine. They may have actually de-aggroed. We may be lucky. No climbing today. It's okay, we got there. We got there. It took us a while. But we got there. Fire friendship arrows. I'd like less of those, thanks. Less fire friendship arrows. Can we actually get up here from here? Or up there from here? Because they're firing from up on that ridge. Can I get up here? No? If I was away up this mountain, where would I be? I think I'd be over right here. Directly here. It actually worked. Hey, it did though. They didn't see me. They lost where I was. They de-aggroed. And now we're kind of home free, at least for a little bit. As soon as we have control over the Hwacha, then everything's good for us. The arrows that keep you warm. I want to be kept less warm though. I want to be nice and chilly, not toasty warm. It's not about friendship. Oh, Ali is not about friendship after what happened to Nobu. That was my own people, though. I can't blame these guys for that because that was my own people, so... I feel like blaming these guys is kind of mean. Also, whereabouts is this thing? All the arrows are being volleyed from up here. Maybe not. Assassinate enemies from above without being seen. Do you think this is too far above? Back in 5 minutes. Mods have warned me. Hang on. Get out of there, Windows. You back at midnight, everyone? Oh, gotcha. Because it's Thursday, and once it hits Friday, everything's fine. Thank you for the bits, man. Raise that eyebrow. Wait, me? You can kind of do it. A little bit. Hey, Colton, how's it going? You can channel your aggression at whatever you want. It's healthy, trust me. In this game, maybe it's healthy. I can't find where the arrows were, though, where the Hwacha was. I thought it was here, but I don't think it is. It seemed like the volleys were coming from this direction, but either it was never here or they just moved the arrow firing Hwacha very quickly. It was somewhere, though. Hey, Valerie, how's it going? It's early, but I spent my day playing with a kiddo. She now likes the Switch. I'm exhausted, so I'm heading out early. Have a good day, night, everyone. Brooke, have a lovely rest tonight. It was good seeing you. Take care. Have a nice weekend, too, because I won't see you till next week. But yeah, do something fun over the weekend. I'll catch you soon. They're hiding on you, Allie. Hang on. They're hiding on you. The fire arrows are on us. And they will shoot you with arrows when you're not looking. I'll like sit there like getting a piggyback. A piggyback ride. Maybe it's like over there. Is that it? I wonder if I get these guys from above. Whether they're going to realize that they're being shot from up here. Or whether I can get away with it. There's one other guy. Oh, yeah, there's one other guy there. I only have the explosive arrows left, sorry. That kind of worked. I get the feeling that that's it there, but it seemed like they were being lobbed from so much higher. Maybe they are, because like that might be one there too, actually. Okay, I'm gonna say that those are what I need to be aiming for here. They still don't know I'm here. It's really impressive. Hey, Port, how's it going, man? Do you have any exciting plans for the weekend? Oh, they see me. They're just kind of a bad shot. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're safe. That's the least stealthy stealth I've ever seen. Hey, it still did the part, though. It worked. Can't blame you. It worked well. Now I gotta go 2 whole days without a stream. Aw, man. Aw, man. 2 days will go super quickly. Have a nice weekend, Brooke. I'll see you soon. It's amazing they just didn't notice arrows raining from above at all. They're not very perceptive, these guys. They're really not. Now I have the ability to take their fire arrows, I think. Yeah. I have the ability to do this instead of them. So, wherever their friends are, they're about to not be there. Because I don't think these ever run out. I think they just sort of, like, are, like, consistently refilled. So if we see any, like, enemies dotted around here, we can just kind of destroy them with their own war machines here. Pretty happy about that, too. It's Allie's stealth. Hey, this is great stealth. Oh, it doesn't... Okay. Never mind. It doesn't refill consistently. These ones are different. The ones in the actual main missions, I'm pretty sure refilled consistently. So, can only use them up until a point. Still, I'm going to enjoy this. Looking at a camper trailer. Ooh, nice. Like a caravan? Or camper trailer, is that different to a caravan? I imagine a camper trailer is a caravan. Hang on, made a liar of Allie. I thought these would have, like, consistently allowed me to fire, but I guess these ones do actually run out. I can still surprise their friends, though, because they don't suspect that their own war machines would be firing on them. Working on it. I'm finishing the spear grid in Final Fantasy X. Wait, like, as in fully finishing it? Oh, a caravan, but smaller. Nice. Oh, there's not a thing there. Damn it. I know why I saw a rope there, but I definitely did. Okay, you get one, you get one. Okay, we have to... Oh, we don't have any kunai. I've used like most of my cool ghost tools. I can do this though. Should only take a day or two. Hang on, what's this? Alright, where are these guys? I still love ghost mode, it's so satisfying. Alright, so 3 of those guys are down. Should only take a day or two, fully finishing every character. Oh, that's the sphere grid. Seems like it's a lot of work though. Because we were talking about this last stream, I'm pretty sure you're here for it. But the sphere grid itself is gigantic. For anyone who hasn't seen it, in Final Fantasy X, there is an upgrade system called the sphere grid. And it is just... It's ridiculous. It is truly ridiculous because as soon as you think like you've seen all of the upgrade nodes, you zoom out and suddenly there are more upgrade nodes. It just like it never stops. Okay. Smoke. Assassinate. Destroy. Okay, that's good. There are so many enemies in this camp too. You have every Bloodborne trophy? Jeez man, that would have taken ages to get. Okay, you can have one of these too because I want to be careful. And assassinate. Done. I think we only need 2 more to get into ghost mode here too. Finishing the sphere grid of one character takes 4 hours or so. Once you know what to do. Wait, there's a trick to it? I thought it was just like literally just get all of the nodes and then that was it. Oh, that was the sphere grid. Is it different? This is the first time I've seen the ghost mode. That was wild. It's really cool because your enemies get terrified of you. And so like you see them cowering back in fear. And after like having an entire camp full of enemies like attacking you, it's really nice just to go like full ghost mode and to see them like freaking out that you're getting close to them. It's great. Yeah, and it guarantees those kills too. Because I don't think they can injure you while you're in ghost mode either. But if you have a look sort of behind me here, you can't go into ghost mode all the time. This little sort of... right there. See how, if I bring my sword out again, see how like around the corner on this side here, it's really hard to do this reversed. You've got those like filled red, I guess sections or segments. That means that we have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills in a row without being injured in order to be able to activate the ghost mode. As soon as you get hurt, that goes back to 0. So it's kind of like a chain kill thing. But getting that, it's so worth it. It's Friday now, I'm safe. Welcome back, Palermo. Welcome to Friday. The system in 9 is really good because it teaches your character stuff with the stuff they equip. So like, do they have to use a specific weapon to get better at it? Is that how that works? Materia system in 7 is better? Oh, the materia system in 7 is really fun. At least in the remake. Because I played enough of the remake to know the materia system. That's really cool because you can just sort of equip different abilities. I like that. Still no kissing, Palermo. I only try on Thursdays, so it's all good. That's right. Palermo only ever tries to make a move on Thursdays. Otherwise, we are completely safe here. Thursdays are the dangerous days for us. Alum? What's that? Some more interesting spelling there. Is that a yeah for the materia system? Because yeah, I really like it. I've only gotten a couple of I forget what they were called, but like the creature materias in 7 so far, because I think you can miss those. I did a couple of like the, I guess, kind of like side missions during the main missions or the main chapters in Final Fantasy that got me some of those character materias, or like those monster materias? I forget what they're actually called, but those. I think I have like 3 different ones now, but I've got to get some more because they're really fun. Summons, thank you. Thank you. That's the one, yeah. I've got like 3 or 4 summons, I think. So I've got the Ifrit summon. I have... Oh, I think it's like the chapter 8 summon that you get. from the guy that sells you materia. That guy, I forget what it's called again. You guys have reminded me so many times. She's like an ice summon, I think. And then I've also got a chocobo one. I think there's another one too, but I forget what it is. Poor wolf? Hang on. Oh, the doggo. Wait. Shiva, yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's the one. I always forget her name and I don't know why. Ooh, another banner. Got one from the pre-order and Amazon would not give me my pre-order summons. Wait, there was a specific pre-order summon? Ooh, know your enemy. Oh, that's good. Did you not get Efreet? Yeah, no, I got Efreet. Efreet's like the first one you get, I think. And then I got Sheba and I got a Chocobo. And there, I think the 3 that I have. Oh, an OG spoiler. Gotcha. Okay. She doesn't have that summon, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Chai. Ellie neglects Wolf all the time. Oh, do you mean the doggo that I had to kind of shoot with an arrow before? Those doggos are very, very dangerous. So I like to just be super, super careful when it comes to these guys. They can do a lot of damage very, very quickly. And we've gotten this far into this camp. I want to try and do my best to survive this if we can, so that's why I'm using like ranged attacks where we can. And as soon as we get close to some enemies we can use some ghost moves on, I will use those too. Are you hiding over there? I see you. Oh, there's a guy right there. Ghost mode. Like they stagger backwards, I love it. Bye. But it only lasts for like three kills, I think. Is there another one around here somewhere? There he is. Hi. Bye. I'd really love it if there was a way to extend your ghost timing too. This is so cool though, the ghost mode. I think so too, right? I really like it. It's like essentially an invulnerability thing too, so once I activate it, I don't think we can get hurt. I'm pretty sure it's just like a guaranteed like 3 kills in a row. I didn't mean to go onto here. Kind of like when we do those duels, as long as we get the timing right, that's a guaranteed 5 kills in a row. So it makes things slightly easier, especially in pretty tense situations like a camp like this. In HDR, the red is so bright. Do you have an OLED as well? I think you said you might. This game would look phenomenal on something like an OLED. One day. One day. It's a Chocobo and Leviathan, not Carb. What is a carbuncle? I don't know what a carbuncle is. You have an OLED. Dude, that would look amazing. The more I've sort of been thinking about it, because I'll need to upgrade my lounge room TV at some point. It's getting pretty old now. And like you start to see like, or we're starting to see light leak around the edge of the frame too. From the backlight. So it needs an upgrade at some point. My housemates and I were thinking of like one of those QLEDs. But the more we're considering it, I think we're moving towards an OLED because the contrast is so good. QLED's good, but the power drain is insane. It's like half-star energy. Is it really? I didn't realize that they were so power hungry. Serious. The only thing that I've kind of been wary about with OLEDs, and I know it's a lot better now than it used to be, is that OLEDs do still occasionally suffer from image burn-in with like static images on screens. And because my housemates and I play a lot of games, like if there's something like a HUD that just stays there static for, you know, 20, 30 hours, part of me is just kind of worried that we'll get some image retention, but I don't think it's likely at this point, but part of me is still being like super, super cautious about it. That is the only downside to me. Otherwise, OLEDs beat QLEDs, like, in pretty much everything. Micro LED is coming soon? Micro LED, really? OLED to QLED, what about... what about PLED? No one ever asks about poor PLED. use my monitor way more than my TV, to be honest. See, I'm the opposite. Like, when I'm in here, I'm either doing like streaming related things or streaming. So these monitors are just really used, like, at least for the majority of the time, while I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I'm playing games out in my lounge room. Because I got a nice comfy couch out there too. So I'm usually like lying down on that and playing something. Yeah. So I think when we finally need to upgrade that, it's going to be a pretty big investment, I think. Plus we've got I think a 46-inch TV now. I think my housemates and I are probably going to get a slightly bigger one. So, yeah. Mini LEDs. Like tiny, tiny LEDs. You've got a recliner in front of your OLED. Nice. I'd love to get one of those like L-shaped couches, because at the moment I just kind of like lie lengthways on the couch if I'm lying down to play a game. But it'd be cool to have like a wider couch so I could spread out more, because the one that's in there at the moment is pretty narrow actually. But it is comfy. It is very comfy. I would like to ignite the thing, please. A 60-inch TV. I don't know whether like I'd necessarily go that big. I think probably 55. I'd have to measure the space. It's not a big room. It's a relatively small room.
Haven't bad.
Wait, do we have... Are we doing a duel? I just got rid of everyone in this camp. Imagine we do that and we fail the duel and we have to start the entire thing again. A 55-inch LG OLED you can get for under 2K now? That's pretty good. That's actually very good. I used to have a 40-inch, yeah, mine's 46. General Dokshin. Alright, if you say so. I would like to do one of these, please. I can't mess it up. I can't mess it up. I'm not allowed to mess it up. Oh, I messed it up. He's gonna go yeah straight in for that. Saw that coming a mile off. Whoa. I have to be so careful. I can't res now. Oh. Back away, back away. No. Why must he do this? I have to say, you're absolutely bossing this till just then. It was okay until it wasn't okay. That's usually the way things go in this game too. It's like everything's going great, and then all of a sudden, like one hit goes wrong and you're like back where you started again. Alright. Ooh. It's so hard to get those like dodges timed perfectly right because you really do have to dodge at the very last minute. Some of that went okay. Oh. He almost got us there again too. He's almost down, but again I have no res left. Got him!
He's an armor crafted with great skill, like one of our own people.
They're all just running away. A piece of Mongol armor. A piece of armor custom built for Khodan Khan, found at Dokshin's mining camp. I wonder if we're gonna sneak into Khan's base by dressing up as one of his generals. Hey, yeah, we got it. I've arrived fashionably late. Narrator, it's nice to see you, man. How's your day been? I was about to say I thought they were all going to attack you, but they just nerfed right out of that. They really did. Maybe this is part of our really, really smart plan, is to scare the Mongolian army. And when we walk through the front gates, if we're not dressed as one of the generals, they're just all going to like part for us because they're terrified of us. Imposter horse is there. Imposter horse. Technique point earned. New techniques are available. He's not the same. That's not Nobu. He's not the same. I think this horse has seen some action too. Look at the poor thing. Like, he's got scrapes all over him. I want to give him love, but he's not the same. Mythulu, just the like, yuck, I hate that horse. I like him for helping us, but he's not the same. He's also very skinny. Look at him. I assume that's intentional. This poor horse is like skin and bones. Oh, that's just the mange, I see. Have to get him some nice medicated baths for that. The horse of life. I really want to like him, but after having a samurai horse like Nobu and bonding with him for like... I think we've been playing this for like 70 hours or something so far. After bonding with him for that long, just to have a different mount, it's just not the same, man. What did Ali say after hitting those hostages? Can I be forgiven? That took me a second, Smack. My gosh, that's amazing and also terrible. He does need more food. We can find a nice grazing patch for him here. I'm here late because of work to see if I've already found a Nobu 2.0 or a replacement Nobu. Oh no, trust me. This isn't Nobu. This is not Boo. Anonymous made sure we knew that this was not Boo as of last stream, and I tend to agree with Anonymous. So yeah, this is our new replacement horse. He's the imposter horse, but he's the only horse we have now. Warrior, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? I love the name Not Boo. Me too, me too. I'm gonna take that joke from Anonymous because it just fits so well. Not Boo is now canon. What? No! Hang on, wait, what's the no for? What did I miss? Where's Nobu? Is that a spoiler? No, this is Nobu. He's just had a little bit of a haircut. He's looking a little bit worse for wear. And his hair dyed. Too much flying. He flew to the wonderful parkour park in the sky. Just Nobu with a tan. Yes, that's accurate. Nobu with a tan. Hey Blitz, how's it going? He rolled in the mud too. Yeah, exactly. You know how like when we roll in the dirt or we roll in the mud, all of a sudden our wonderful armor is covered in dirt? Nobu just did the same thing. Man, this shrine is a long way. Let's look at a foxy shrine. I'll just look at the ceiling while you try to explain this to the kids. Hey, I think that was a great explanation. It's a very, very great explanation. He just had a haircut. He lost a little bit of weight. Oh, okay. Needs to stay warm. Is that a hint to put on some thicker armor, maybe? And he dyed his hair. That's what happened. He's trying out a slightly new look. Man, this is a long way. I do like this new area though. It's quite inhospitable, however. Foxy, I'm glad you know where you're going, because I certainly don't. Where did he go? He deserves pats after that too. That was a long trek up. Oh sweet, we increased our charm power, nice. Don't know exactly what that does, but we increased it. I assume it just increases the percentage that a charm boosts something, potentially. But I haven't actually looked into that yet. Speaking of upgrades though, we should probably use those technique points at some point. Pietro has a question. No fandom, it's over, the dream is dead. Wait, I give up, I guess I'll never know what Ali is streaming after Ghost. Hang on. How many times did you ask that too? What do you think of streaming after Ghost? That's a good question, actually. I haven't thought that far ahead. So the original idea was to stream Paper Mario, which was until recently, I think, sitting over here. Oh, I think it's still over there. The initial idea was to stream Paper Mario. However, I don't know whether you guys would want to watch that anymore because it's been out for a while. So back to the drawing board, maybe. Yeah, I haven't thought that far ahead. Do you guys have any suggestions? Like,
soon.
he needs some warmth. Okay, can I give him some like thicker gear maybe? If there's anything that you guys would specifically like to stream or see streamed, please mention it. Feel free to mention it. I will probably have access to it or maybe even have it around here. Persona 5 Royal? I feel like if I stream that though, it is going to be spoiled. That's the reason I haven't streamed it. Getting colder?
Need to warm up.
Oh! Oh!
Can't take much more cold.
Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna get Tanuki's brush and then get somewhere warmer. Okay, so we need... We do it. We need warmer armor. Okay. I'll watch anything you... Oh, hang on.
Stay warm.
Okay.
Need to warm
Move
up.
down the mountain. Got it.
Colder.
Okay. Hopefully getting warmer.
Can't take much more cold.
I need him to say, like, getting warmer. Okay, we're good now. It must be, like, just past this sort of elevation. Alright. Note to self, don't go up too high. I think you should stream some Red Dead too. I'm, like... I think about halfway through the story, though.
I'm right here!
So I'm partway through the story already. So I don't know whether that'd necessarily work in terms of a stream unless I restarted again. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. Red Dead's also a really big game though. Whoop. First guy's down. These guys have some really serious looking armor. These guys prepared. Down the mountain. Ali is falling. Wait. Falling is one way down? I mean, you're not wrong. Falling is one way down. I'd prefer not to kind of fall. That'd be ideal. Safely descending the mountain would be much better for me. I prefer that. Dark Souls? I mean, we do have to finish off the run that we started. So the chat-controlled run that we did before starting Ghost. Because we got, I think, 2 bosses away from the end of that. We had the Bed of Chaos left. And we had, like, the last step of the Bed of Chaos to do. And then we also had Gwen to do, and I think that was it for that run. So we could potentially finish that off. That was my plan, even the new one. Hang on. Tony Hawk basically can't be streamed, it's all licensed music. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, I would love to stream Tony Hawk. That would be just like a huge trip down memory lane. It'd be so much fun. But after you guys mentioned it, I think it was Chai mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, you know what, that'd be really fun to stream. It would be. But I feel like, yeah, all of the music would get picked up unless like, they figure out some sort of arrangement with Twitch so that it doesn't get, or like people don't get copyright strikes against their account. Because, yeah, they have the original soundtrack there. Or maybe they have, like, a streamer mode. But even then, like, if you turn off the music, that's, like, half of the game gone. The music makes that game great. I was planning to stream the new Tony Hawks. I don't know, man. Maybe they will figure something out. But at least for the time being, I feel like it probably would get picked up, yeah. Mute Tony Hawk and play smooth jazz as the audio. I mean, that'd work. It'd be a very different, different feeling game with some smooth jazz, though. Gotta research then? Yeah, I wonder, like, if they will, because I assume a lot of people want to stream that, man. A lot of people have nostalgia for it because they grew up playing Tony Hawk. Like, I did. I would love to sort of play it again and experience it again with you guys. But, yeah, the music is most probably going to be a problem. You know the funny thing about that game, though? Even though I absolutely know with 100% certainty it looked blocky and just, like, everything was kind of, all of the models were fuzzy. The textures themselves were just very low resolution and everything. Even though, like, I know that that was the way that it legitimately looked when it was originally released. Hello, Windows. I remember it looking like the footage of the remake. I remember it looking that good. That's what nostalgia does to me. All games are blocky and low res in those days. I know exactly, but my brain is telling me they weren't. My brain is telling me that how it looks now is how it's always looked. It looked great then. It did, yeah. I think, like, at the time too, especially because, like, I had just come off the back of, like, playing Master System games. I think I was just blown away at the fact that everything was in 3D and games were longer than, like, a couple hours. I was just happy to be playing something that actually had, like, I don't know, a realistic looking presentation. The power of imagination, it is really like that though, because I 100% remember it looking like the remake, and this isn't an isolated incident either. Nostalgia is, like, pretty powerful stuff because, like, when the Spyro remake came out, so the Spyro trilogy came out, it was the same deal. Like, when I booted up the game, I was like, oh, this doesn't look that much different. And knowing, like, full well that yes, it does look a lot different. And it's been that way with any sort of remake. Like, even the Crash trilogy that we played, like, a couple months ago, I remembered Crash looking similar to that when I originally played it too. Even though it wasn't even remotely possible, that's what my memory tells me it looked like. Why is Nobu brown? He dyed his hair. Yes. He dyed his hair because he wanted a slightly different look for today's stream. He thought he'd mix it up a little bit. Oh, look at these horses. I'm gonna steal this one. This one seems like a nice horse. Horse, come back, please. Why is he running away from this? I just want to get this horse so that he becomes our horse. Horse, come back here. Please don't run away. Yeah, we got him. Nobu version 2. Done. Did you miss that fox? Oh, is there one that we ran past? Because, yes, almost certainly, if you saw one. I missed the fox, yes. We should have a look to see... Oh, maybe here? Maybe right here? Ah. There you go. Okay, so it's a fox down here. He's cute, but he's not Nobu. He is very cute, though. I like his mane color. I like the color of his tail as well. It's kind of like a caramel brown. He's a nice horse. I like this one. Is this how I'm going to handle awkward situations with my future kids? Honey, I'm just going to stare at the ceiling while you handle this. That sounds like perfect handling right there. We're all pretending that Nobu didn't run away out of fear of what Ali had in store for him. He would never. I love that horse. And I feel like he kind of liked me too, so... We were buddies. He's around. He's just on a secret mission and he can't tell us where he is. Don't throw this one up a cliff. Diggy, I'm gonna try not to. It's okay. He's been set free now. I don't think it's gonna call him. It'd be kinda great if it did though. Slightly thicker Notbu. A little bit, yeah. Although Notbu has like... Oh. No. No, get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Fear my sword. Actually, I need the predator hides. Hang on. Okay. Hi, Foxy. You didn't see that. I wonder actually if the most recent horse you ride is the one that you call to. It's gonna be Notbu, isn't it? Oh, it's still Notbu. Why? I made friends with the other horse. Takes out a Ronin taken out by a wild boar. That is actually very likely to happen. Those wild boars, man. They hunt in packs. They're really mean. They're super mean. Yes, Ronan. Wrecked by the piggy. It's okay. We're still alive. I really hope this ice doesn't crack underneath us either. Oh, hey! I know where we are. This is that ice lake. Now, what is this? I will collect the thing. Tengai. True mastery begins where individual ego ends. What is that a hat? Because that's usually a hat thing, isn't it? That Y was so close to a Waluigi. Wah. I feel like we should probably do this because we do get the Way of the Flame with the Undying Flame. I wonder if we're going to be able to get up that high though. That's the only thing. Also, while we're here, we should probably spend those technique points, hey? Wear it? Alright, alright. You want me to wear the hat? I want to see if we can actually wear it. I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, we're beginning our journey to true mastery because we have relinquished our ego by wearing this. We look beautiful. That hat is so ugly though, it's beautiful. We're doing exactly what the game wants us to do. We're wearing the hat that is free of ego. How do we even see out of this? Brings me meaning to... I mean, we're kind of wearing a basket on our head, but I think it's more than that because a standard basket does not free you from ego. This one does. Allie, please, Allie. Yes, project. What's my favorite Batman movie? That's a big question. I don't know actually. I like the, is it Michael Keaton? I think it's Michael Keaton, like the very first, or not like the Adam West Batman, but the film from the late 80s. I think it was like 88 or 89. I like that Batman film and I like Batman Returns because it's just so like comic booky. But I think maybe Begins is my favorite. I don't know, I haven't seen the Batman films in a long time. Like going back and watching them, my memory of them might be different because it's been like years and years since I've seen them. But I remember liking that original like 88 Batman or 89 Batman and also Batman Begins. I thought that was pretty cool. I can't say for certain though because it's been a long time. Best Batman movie is Batman and Robin. Hey, I saw that at the cinema. I saw Batman and Robin at the cinema, and I think my family got my dad the VHS for Christmas one year too. So he will still have that on VHS somewhere. My dad really likes Batman and the Batman films. Used to really like them. So we got them as soon as they always came out. Yeah. Well, hang on. Well, I'm old. I mean, yes. Yes, I am. I didn't see like the 88 Batman at the cinema. I saw Batman and Robin. That was like, I think that was like 98 or something. Or I think it was 98. I think it was before the turn of the millennium. I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, I saw that at the cinema. 28 years to be exact. Yes, 28 version 2. Was Batman and Robin the one where Batman had nips in the armor? I think so, yeah, because Batman and Robin was the one with Mr. Freeze. And I'm pretty sure the armor was like fully molded to like their chests as well. I actually saw a... Oh, so we're gonna head towards that musician. I saw a video on YouTube like 6 months ago, I think it was, where a collector tracked down the original armor, so like the armor that was worn as part of that film. I think it was the Robin armor to have in his collection, and he was like unboxing it just as it sort of arrived. It's falling apart because it was all made out of like foam, I'm pretty sure. But it looks pretty cool still. It's very cool to see that it still exists too. But it was slightly worse for wear this time around. Mr. Freeze is the greatest villain of all time. Just chill. Are we talking about like the film performance of Mr. Freeze? So like the Arnold Schwarzenegger performance of Mr. Freeze, because that performance is something else. There are 4 Batman movies in the 90s, yeah. The first 2 with Michael Keaton. I thought it was Keaton, yeah, are great. Batman Forever is also good. 3rd one, but the 4th one with George Clooney was just trash, which is sad because of the amazing cast. Yeah, because we had Batman Returns, which was, that was the Burton one. Tim Burton, I think, did that. So yeah, everything in that was like super, super comic booky, which was kind of great. And like all of the characters were like these kind of like caricatures in a sense, but because it was so over the top, it just kind of worked. But yeah, so those 2, then Batman Forever, which was a couple of years afterwards, because I think Batman and Robin was like 93. Then Batman Forever was, I think, 97. And Batman and Robin was 98 or somewhere around there. Yeah. It was completely, yeah, yeah. Like, I just like it because everything was so stylized, and I think, like, that's kind of just a Burton thing, right? But nothing really does that anymore. And I kind of miss it. Like, I don't think it'd kind of work now, but part of me misses that, like, very over the top, very stylized, comic booky, like all the comic book movie tropes that we used to have, because everything is too realistic now. Like I said, I don't think it would necessarily work the same now because everyone expects different things from a comic book film. But for the early 90s, it was just, it was so good. It was perfect. I was born in 98, so Batman and Robin was before my time. Wow. It's so weird to think, too, because, like, I've got friends who are born, like, some of my work friends are born sort of late 90s, early 2000s, and it's weird talking with them about, like, The Lion King. We've had this conversation a bunch of times between myself and my work friends who are a bit younger. But I saw The Lion King in the cinema, and that was in 94. And it's weird to think that a bunch of my, like, good friends now weren't alive when The Lion King was out. It's so weird to think. I know that all too well. Wait, the whole, like, people not being around for, like, The Lion King? The Lion King was the first movie I cried in. I don't think I cried in it because I think I was too young, because I was 4 in 94. I think I was too young to really kind of have that same sort of emotional connection. So I didn't kind of understand that Mufasa was like gone. I remember being in the cinema and hearing a kid like bawling their eyes out. I remember that. But I was never really sort of like super emotional in films like that. I remember the first time that I got kind of sad in a movie was when I saw Armageddon. And I didn't understand it at the time because I knew that something was bothering me, but I didn't understand it. And it was like in the part, I can't say it. See, at the end of Armageddon, I remember watching that and just being like, oh, this doesn't feel good. And I think that must have been like late 90s or something. Armageddon, yeah, yeah. Why? At the very end of the film, one of the sacrifices that's made for whatever reason just like made me sad.
Worrying all those poor horses. Remember, Ali, it's just movie ketchup.
Just movie ketchup. Just movie ketchup. Well, have a lovely weekend, man. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Have a really, really lovely weekend and a good sleep tonight, man. I've got to prepare myself for more ketchup today. There's going to be a lot of it, probably. Hopefully no more horse-related ketchup, though. No more horse ketchup. We're done with that for now. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. Kids bowling at the cinema, baby Ali. What a baby, sheesh. I don't think I really understood why they were so sad. Like, I heard them because they were, like, utterly, like... They were being really loud in, like, the quietest scene in the movie. And I remember just being like, oh... They're being loud as, like, a 4-year-old. I remember that distinctly in that scene. Um, yeah, but the only like the first time, yeah, that I kind of got kind of sad in a film was Armageddon. I'm pretty sure. Never said that I was old. Older than others. Being old. 30 years old. Now it is. Pocahontas is another movie too, I think. I saw that at the cinema too, but I don't really remember it. I think I saw it while I was on holiday in Queensland. If that was like around 94, then yes, I did, because that's what my memory is telling me. If it's later than that, then maybe it was a different holiday. But I think I saw that while I was on a holiday, and because of that, I didn't really retain it because I was doing so much other cool stuff. Yeah, so I've seen it. I just don't really remember it all that well. I'm 31 now, and plenty of friends are too young to know much of what I talk about. Yep. Me too. Two of my really good work friends are, yeah, like I said, quite a bit younger than me. And I forget that. And so, like, sometimes I'll just, like, say something relating to something I did, like, as an early 90s kid, and they'll just be like, what are you talking about, Ali? Like, what is the thing that you're mentioning? Like, I can't think of a specific example, but I know that it's come up as, like, I have memories about doing specific things, and they're just like, what is this pop culture thing that you're talking about? And I will literally have to, like, bring up Google and show them a picture. Thankfully, they know what Tamagotchis are, and they knew what Digimon were. But I think they only knew about those after the fact. Whereas, like, as a kid, I had a Tamagotchi in school, and I remember when Digimon were released, and, like, 90% of the kids at the school had Digimon, and, like, during lunch breaks and snack breaks, everyone would grab their Digimon and just go do these Digimon battles in the schoolyard. When I saw the Doggo one when it first aired, I was crying in front of my friends. Hang on, Doggo one? Which one's this? The Doggo one. Star Wars had a comic strip and a newspaper when the Sunday Funnies came out. A Doggo one? What was a movie you were logically obsessed with as a child? For me, it was Titanic. I would rewatch the sinking scene over and over when I was like 5. The adult car scene obviously went over my head. Yeah, I saw that at the cinema too, actually. My mom really liked that film. And I have a really vivid memory of watching that after we'd gotten it on VHS again. 90s thing, I think that was like 98. I remember watching it with my mom and my dad, and like during the sinking scene where everyone is like sliding down the ship, I sort of turned to my mom and my dad and I was like, oh, hey, this kind of looks like fun, because it was like sliding down a slide. So me being a kid, I associated like sliding with a slide, right? And I remember my mom turning to me and just being like, no, it's terrifying, like with this like horrified look on her face. And like as a kid, I just never understood that. And then when I got older, I was like, oh, now I understand. Like, yeah, that's absolutely horrifying, like what they're depicting. But me as a kid, I was like, okay, that's like a playground slide. And I was like, yeah, it looks like the actors there are having fun. And my mom was just like, no, no, child. No. But mom, isn't this like Wet and Wild? You know what? I liked the idea of Wet and Wild as a kid. Wet and Wild being a water park in Australia. Was never a good swimmer though, so I never would have been able to go. Also, I don't like deep water, so water park for me now. Still a little bit like this. You seem cool, Ellie. We should keep in touch. What's your AOL Instant Messenger username? You know, the first time I can remember asking my parents about getting the internet was with an Australia Online token that was free in a video game. I remember getting, like, I don't know what game it was in. I remember those, like, trials you used to get. It was one of those. And I was like, Mom, Dad, can we get the internet? It's free for 30 days. And of course it was a no, because I didn't understand that you needed to be on a contract and everything, but I tried. I tried. There are no actors in that scene in the Titanic. They're all CG. We good. We good. The old lady in Titanic is a liar. Has it not been 84 years? Has it been 85 years? How could she lie to us like this? No, that we're feeling pretty well. And my younger friends rubbed in my face how old I am. I was born in 86. 86 isn't old. This is the thing too, like, this has come up before. Age is just a number too, like, mentally. I'm the same I was like 5 years ago. Like, maybe I've changed a bit from like a decade ago. I feel like I'm a little bit different now, but I don't feel like in another like 20, 30 years I'm gonna be any different. I'm just gonna look slightly different and be a little bit more creaky. Age is just a number. I remember my parents asking me whether I wanted Foxtel or internet, and they got the net. I was so upset. Foxtel was like, I should probably start this quest, hey. Foxtel was like the most fascinating thing to me. One of my friends in primary school, actually my best friend in primary school, had Foxtel, and that was like super fancy. And whenever I went over to her place to hang out, we'd like have like 20 or 30 different channels to choose from to watch TV, and I was just like blown away. I knew that was never going to happen for my family though. So I just accepted like hanging out at my friend's place and like getting to experience it then. I had a good time with that too. Age is just a number that keeps going up. Or in my case, I'm just going down again now. I've aged up as far as I need to go, and now I'm aging back down again. We're all good. Is it Andelson? Andelson? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Before Foxtel had a menu system, my only chance to watch Nick and Cartoon Network was when we went on holidays and the hotels had it. Were you not able to watch it otherwise? Did you say that you had... Oh no, you got the net instead of Foxtel, right? Excuse me. I'm from 89. Age is whatever you feel like on the inside. I'm 31. I love playing video games and hang out with friends and family. I have absolutely zero desire to do more. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Me too. I like what I'm doing at the moment. It's pretty good. I collect video games, play them, collect comics and anime, and wait for it, 45. I feel like I'm still going to be doing exactly the same in like 15 years, yeah. I don't think anything is ever going to change, Renata. Age isn't a number, it's your level. See, I like that, Lisa's. I like that. Let's change it to not a number, a level. Because that way we're just sort of leveling up as the years go on. I like that. More experience. There you go. That's even better. So every year you gain experience points to like put onto a different stat. I like where this is going. Level 22. Level 30 now. Yeah, that's the idea. See, I like that. I like that. Grabs Kane back in 83 when I was born. The RPG of life. That's a good RPG. I like that. I need to start putting some experience points in more things. Also, speaking of, we have like 3 of them. Man, real life is just like this video game. I keep forgetting to level things up. Alright. Reduce concentration, flashing aura, chain assassination. You know what? Yeah. When we were trying to be honorable, I would have just been like, no, we're not going to use this, but yeah.
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once, give me an edge.
Yep, this is happening. Why the basket? I will pose to you this question. Why not the basket? We just got this. This is our newest edition, and chat demanded it, so here we are. I'm level 1 because I have no experience. I lost all of my battles, but you still gain experience just by being part of the RPG of life. This is what we're discovering. So, despite the battles, you have won the largest part of the game so far. Look like a witch from The Witcher 3. Oh, we do, like one of the crones. I'm not gonna be able to... Okay, I can't unsee that. Basket is going away. I can't unsee that now. Ooh, that's JoJo fashion right there. It's good fashion. Ooh, I like that. Like Genbu's straw hat or Genbu's straw hat. Tengai. What's a nice hat for us to wear? So we've got this one, the Ashen straw hat. I feel like we need something that really, like, something needs to speak to me here. These are all our headbands. They're not quite as fancy. I do like the refined hat. The only thing I don't like about that is it's very shiny. I think I like that one the most. Gosaku's. That doesn't really suit. I'm just going to use the Kensei improved hat. The refined one, it's too refined. Ruin mentioned it. I couldn't unsee it, so I had to mention. Now I can't unsee it. I cannot unsee that now. Is there a party hat? I don't think there's anything like a party hat, actually. I know I should have started this quest like an hour ago, but I got a lot of headbands. We've got a betrayer's hat. Wood spirit straw hat. I think this is the close to a party hat that we have. That is very much the closest, I think. Well, it's kind of party hat. That's not. That's not. That's not. I don't have a party hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pietro. I tried. She watched JoJo, by the way. I've seen a whole 1 episode of JoJo. Actually, no. 2 episodes of JoJo. I need to go back to it. I started watching it a while ago. After... this has come up before too. But I started watching JoJo a couple of years ago. And I thought it was episode 1, but I think it was actually part way through one of the series, just like it was marked as episode 1 on the streaming service I was watching on. So I think it was like 2nd, maybe 3rd season or something, episode 1. And I was like, cool, I'll start here. And then I'd been warned that JoJo was really over the top and confusing and just like very full on. And I watched the episode and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I didn't get it. Like everything just, it seemed like there was more to it. And I was like, this can't be right. This is episode 1. Like, I guess this is just JoJo. It's like you kind of just figure it out as the series goes on. Then I realized it wasn't actually episode 1. That's why I didn't understand anything. So I went back and watched episode 1. I think episode 2. Everything started to make slightly more sense. Just, wait, starting Avatar? I've never seen it. Oh, Avatar's good. I need to watch all of the series because I haven't seen all of it before.
Will the fire not light?
No, my lord. The wood is too wet, and my hands too cold.
Let me try.
I would like to ignite. Light the campfire. In the episode 1 that I watched second, yes, he was a kid.
Never been so cold.
First time, no.
You'd be better off somewhere warmer.
As would you, my lord. For now, share the fire with me, and listen to the tale of this mountain.
I wonder if we can get up the mountain. That's the big question.
Long ago, fire fell from the sky and landed atop Mount Jogaku. A lone warrior braved the dangerous climb and found a giant rock covered in flames. He touched his sword to the fire. Flames engulfed the steel, but left him
I'm
unharmed.
actually really excited for
He
this.
created a new fighting style he called the Way of the Flame. The warrior took pieces of the rock west with him to China. There he sought answers about its origin from learned monks and scholars. After months of travel and research, fire fell from the sky once more. He led the people to it and showed them it was nothing to fear.
I like all
For
of these
he believed
cutscenes too.
the Way of the Flame was a gift from the heavens, and he shared its secrets with all who wished to learn. Handed down through generations, the Way of the Flame has returned to Tsushima. The Mongols wield it against our people. But rumor says the fire still burns atop Mount Jogaku, waiting for any who can survive the climb.
I don't think we can do that yet. I think we're gonna need slightly heftier armor to survive the
So
climb
you
here.
wish to know if the tale is true? Will you make the climb?
Not I, my lord. I told the story to a Ronin not long ago, and he began the climb. Though I fear the cold will take him.
I'll find what secret the mountain hides.
I don't think we will. I'm pretty sure the cold's gonna take us too. That cutscene is cool. Yeah, man. Those like inked cutscenes are super, super sweet. Ah, fire is very, very hazy. You know what? I should probably help up and stretch before we do this, hey, because it's been like an hour and 40 minutes so far. Hey Fox, how's it going? Also salad. What I saw before. The Wow Alley, haven't seen all of Avatar. Unsub. I deserve that. I've been meaning to watch it for so long too, and like I saw that's gonna be consistent today. Um I saw like the odd episode when it was first airing years ago, but then I never went back to watch them all in order, and it's on like half a dozen services that I subscribe to, so I can watch it. I just haven't done that yet. What happened to the experience you mentioned before? Which experience? I don't know the experience I mentioned before. You all should stretch too. Yeah, you guys should do that too. I support you not watching of Avatar, but I like it. You know what makes it even worse though? I've seen the live action film, and I saw that before watching the actual anime. That makes it like 10 times worse. All of the original Avatar or all of Korra too. I haven't seen all of either. So I have access to both of them. Just have to try and find a time to watch all of them. You lost all your experience. Oh no, level 1 again. That was Pietro. Don't stress. No, don't stress. You know my stance on all anime, Allie. That it's really great and you like it? Yeah. Just putting more salt in the Avatar fan wounds. I really am. I really am. I saw a lot of people upset about the state of the Netflix live action series too. The fact that the two creators of Avatar are no longer involved in the project, and that's worrying a lot of people. Yeah, so that's a thing that happened, I think, yesterday. Pretty sure yesterday. Not ideal, but we'll see how it turns out. Hopefully okay. The only red straw hat is good looking with the Kensei and the katana you're currently carrying. Is that the one that we found in the field? Hang on. I'm just gonna get our outfit. Is that the one down here? Yeah, this one is great actually. It does kind of suit, I guess. Can wear this for a bit if you guys like. I haven't really worn it too much. The wandering warrior who brings terror to evil spirits. Yeah. That sounds like us, I think. Yeah, I'll wear this for a bit. Looks kind of the part. It's a nice compliment to our red katana there too. Anime was a mistake. Nah, anime is great. Anime is great. When the two creators bail, you gotta worry a little bit. Yeah, just a bit. I assume it's because Netflix wanted to take it in a different direction and they weren't willing to compromise. That's the only thing that I can think of, but I feel like getting the series right and having those original creators on board is also very important. Tomato hat. It's kind of like a tomato hat. It's a very, very striking hat. I really like it. I'm gonna leave you guys to maybe some of this music. This way you won't consistently hear Yamato's beautiful music. I know that I've left you guys to that on a couple of occasions, and you guys, by the time I've gotten back, have just been like, Allie, make it stop. It loops, make it stop. So, I'll leave you guys to this beautiful scene here. Hey Blinken, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Yes, this beautiful scene, this beautiful music. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs, so you guys should do the same thing too. Hopefully the computer doesn't decide to try and restart while I'm off stretching my leggies. I'll be about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. It won't be too long. I will be right back. Alright, what did I miss? What did you guys get up to? It's very abruptly ending the music there too. Carrots! Okay, so the carrots happen, I can see that. Or just danced. Wait, you guys want me to be dancing? Hang on. Allie can't show she has no legs or torso. I do have a torso, it's here. The torso's here. The whole legs, that's still a big old question mark next to that one. Would need stretch breaks if we did a DDR stream. I mean, that is very true. It's like the entire stream would be a stretch stream. I'd be very, very well stretched, well, yes, be very flexible if I did a DDR stream. I think I'd also get really tired very quickly. DDR would take a lot of work, man. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Project. It's a well-known fact that all Twitch streamers are Jim Henson puppets? Ain't that the truth, though? I am simply being puppeted all of this time. What are we talking about now? Oh no, I just had a stretch. So we were talking about movies before. We were talking about like movies that we all watched sort of when we were younger. The Batman films came up. The Lion King came up. The fact that I think I got sad in Armageddon, the very end of Armageddon as a kid. That came up, so yeah, a little bit of that. Otherwise, we've just started this quest here, which is... Oh, I don't know whether I can actually... I don't think I can show you the quest, but this quest here gives us a flaming sword, so I'm actually kind of excited about that, so I'm hoping that we can actually ascend this mountain, because we kind of got frozen before, so that's what we're up to here. Hope you're having a nice day, man. Never seen Allie stand up. Sometimes there are freeze frames of me standing up. Sometimes, not often, but occasionally. Sometimes the camera likes to take like a freeze frame when I get up to stretch, like after I've gone to the be right back screen. So you guys have seen like the back of my shoulders before and me like half standing up. I think that's as much as you guys have seen. The Lion King, that one. Definitely a puppet, yeah, 100%. Allie has a hover chair, or like Mojo from X-Men. Who is Mojo in X-Men? I don't know Mojo. A hover chair? There was the theory that this chair was just like permanently attached to my back, so the only reason that it swivels when I swivel is because it's just like strapped to my back. It's just actually part of me. Do you get sad and say, I'm getting out of here before I cry? That's terrible. I mean, I like it. And I will encourage it, as always, but that is truly terrible. I think it was actually during the scene where the whole, like... what's that song? What's the Armageddon song? Oh, he's saying getting colder. That means we can't go up that much higher. Hang on. Whereabouts is the search area? Need warmth soon? Yeah. Alright.
Soon.
Okay, we're not going to survive that climb. We need to go back down somewhere warm. We may have to do this tale a little bit later. Maybe when we're better equipped to climb this mountain. Oh, what's the song? 'Cause I miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Is that Aerosmith? I don't know whether it's Aerosmith, it might be. But yes, that song. That one. Aerosmith isn't that bad, I just got very sad. I'm pretty sure that's the scene though, because that plays at the very end of the film, and one of the climactic moments of the film, and I think that's where, like, as a kid I was like, oh, I don't like this. Why am I feeling upset? Like, what happened? Like, I don't think I really sort of attached it to the film or anything at the time, but that was the reason. Oh, wait, is Aerosmith? Aerosmith. Just Tsushima, don't want to miss a thing. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you. I'm glad you guys know what it is. Is it Gil as well? Thank you for the follow, man. And also, no fear. Welcome too. Hope you guys are having nice days. Can you explore the whole of Japan in this game or just Tsushima? So it's just Tsushima. Tsushima? Tsushima. This is the entire map of the game area up here. So we are currently in this top area, so we've only explored a tiny part of this so far, but the rest of the game took place down here in Area 2. and Area 1 down here. So the actual map itself is pretty big. To give you an idea, crossing from like one side of the map to like, I don't know, even up here would probably take a fair bit of time in the real world. We've sort of just like, okay, in about 2 hours, we have done some exploration around here, but that's as far as we've gotten. So this is what we've explored in 2 hours. A lot of that was also doing this camp, but still, it's a very big game, which is really cool. Just Tsushima? Yeah, that's the one. Can you carry a torch or something like in Breath of the Wild? I assume we probably need to do one of these main missions here in order to get like heavier armor that's going to keep us alive at the higher altitudes. I think this is probably the highest point here too, because this is an actual mountain, whereas the rest of this area seems like it's slightly lower lying, so we could probably explore down here and then eventually make our way back up to this top area too. Also, Jerry, thank you for the host, man. Hi, Jerry. No longer a ghost. I may not exist, but at least not a ghost. It's time for laughing smiles. Hey, man, it's nice to see you. Tsushima. An attempt was made, yes. Did you just say, Tsushima? Tsushima. That's how you say it. Tsushima. That's how the place is pronounced. Darkness, this game is really good, yeah. Heads up, if you're playing this at the moment, we're currently in Act 3. So if you haven't played up to Act 3 at this point, also we're just going to go down here. I'm just going to ignore this quest for the moment. I don't think we can get up there. If you're not up to Act 3 in Ghost of Tsushima just yet, there are going to be quite a few spoilers for you, because we are currently in the last region of the game. The armor won't make a difference. There isn't any warmer gear. Is there not? Ah. Maybe we can get the oil up here. I assume it's an oil for the sword, but maybe we can get our flaming sword up here. Noru! What's Noru? Darkness, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Maui! Okay, how's the house hunting going? Hopefully well. Have you seen any more today? I think you said the other day you were seeing some yesterday? How'd it go? How'd it end up going? Tell me all the things. Oh, it doesn't bother you. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so we are like 2/3 of the way through the game so far. We only just got into Act 3, so we're doing a little bit of exploration before doing the main missions in Act 3. We have a lot to explore, as you can probably see up here. None of this down here is explored. We've only sort of like started to scratch the surface of like this top area here. And currently, we're attempting to get the Way of the Flame. So we get some nice flamey swords. I really want a flamey sword, so flamey sword it is. Are we gonna be able to get up here fast enough? Okay, there's another way up here. It's so high, jeez. We gotta do this quick. I'm assuming we have to climb to the very top of this peak here and do it as quickly as possible so that we don't get super chilly. I really hope this works. It's starting to get cold though. No, so we can't do that.
Yeah. Need warmth.
Okay. Jin, just hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. I'm trying to find a way up for us.
Fire soon.
I need to find like a fire dotted around the place here. Either that or maybe we descend for a second. Okay, that's kind of a long way down. It's okay, we're alive still. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ish. We're kind of good. We still need to descend some more. Yep, it's still hurting us. This is not working out for us at all. We're fine for a bit. Go inside a Tauntaun? You should. You should go inside a Tauntaun. Back home now? I don't know if good means signing a lease and getting approved, but that happened? Dude, congratulations, man. That is good. That's a very good thing. That's amazing, man. When do you move in? Because that's the next super exciting thing too. Like planning the actual move itself is going to be super awesome.
So cold.
Man, there's got to be like an easy way to get through this area.
Need warmth soon.
I'm just going to assume we go across here. This doggo. Okay, maybe he's our Tauntaun.
Can't take much more cold.
I don't think we can use him for warmth. Maybe a little bit of warmth, but not much. If only there was a fire to keep warm at. I'm trying to find a fire. I don't know whether, like... There's a fire! There's a fire! Okay, we're good. We're good. Got a fire. Okay, so this is like the first stop in ascending this peak. Just have to warm up for a second. What do you play after this project, Ali? Oh, like, what are we gonna play after Ghost of Tsushima's done? I don't know. We were talking about this before too. I honestly haven't really thought that far ahead. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, I don't know. Like, the plan initially was to play Paper Mario because that was sort of new at the same time as this. But now I'm not so sure.
Warmth. Soon.
Okay, we need another fire. Oh, there's another fire. Yeah, now I'm not so sure. So, I don't know. I think we still have a little bit of this left to go. And then after this, gonna try and make it up as I go even more. Hey Dart, how's it going? How's Ghost been treating you, dude? So you've been playing a little bit of it lately. Oh, can I get you? Can I get you? Heads up there, we're in Act 3. If you're not up to Act 3, I don't know whether you are yet. So there are going to be a bunch of spoilers for the end of Act 2. That's probably going to come up in conversation, both in-game and maybe in chat as well. So heads up in case you're not quite as far. What about Cyberpunk or Jedi Fallen Order? Oh, we played through Fallen Order last year.
This is the best thing
Oh,
to
you know what
happen
I
to
am
Icebear.
excited for though?
My birthday was fun. I got a Bob Ross
Glamour.
bookmark, Harry
That's
Potter
really
PJ
cute.
pants, and lots of cake. I always tell my family they don't need to do anything at my age, but my mom says to me, "You never know, you could move to Australia by next year!" Exclamation
Oh
mark.
my gosh,
Sigh.
your mom
Night
sounds
Alley.
amazing. That's so sweet, dude. That's so lovely. Sounds like you had a nice birthday yesterday. And it's true. You could move to Australia by next year. It's very true. It's a possibility. Have a nice night and a good weekend, Palermo. I'll see you soon, man. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Excuse me as well. But have a nice night. Look after yourself, man. Harry Potter pajama pants. It sounds so good. I just bought myself a bunch of new pajama pants. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Would buy again. They're so warm and cozy. Thanks for supporting the Lex. Night everyone. Palermo, have a good one, dude. First day? Oh, the third area is rough at first. Yes. Yes it is. It's a big step up in difficulty too. Like, we did one of the outposts. We liberated an outpost at the start of the stream today. There were so many soldiers in the outpost. I was not prepared for that at all. It took us a couple of attempts. We got there. But like, the first time we entered the outpost, I was like, yeah, sure, we'll just do one of like the standoffs that we'll be able to take like 5 of them out at once, and then we can pick off like the remaining members of the camp. And then all of a sudden they started shooting flaming arrows at us, and I was like, right. Gotcha. That's gonna be the new standard now, I think. Did this today, so I think we're about, okay, at the same area. Nice. Alright, so I'm not gonna be spoiling anything for you. Doggo will only warm Din's feet. And that's his warming pose. How do you not know Mojo, that yellow alien with mechanical legs who's a popular villain? I don't think I know him. Yeah, I don't think I know him at all. Maybe with a picture. Hang on, while we're standing in a nice safe campfire area, I'll look up Mojo, but I don't think I know him from the description. When someone says Mojo, I think of Mojo Jojo. from Powerpuff Girls. X-Men. Mojo X-Men. I don't know him. I do not know Mojo. I can see pictures, but I do not know him. I was in a different tab when Ali read Noru, and I immediately knew what was going on. Wait. Is it because that's how I pronounce no? There's no R in no. Noru? Is that what you guys are going on about? I'm watching JoJo right now. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go back and watch it. Ghost of Tsushima. That's the one. So there's a T there too, but I don't really pronounce the T. It's different. Oh, that's exactly what you guys are going on about, wasn't it? The Noru was the way that I was pronouncing no. There's no Norus. I say it differently. I hear no regularly. Me too. I think I'm saying it in a regular way. I don't feel like I'm saying an R and a U at the end of it. Pretty sure I'm saying it the way that I usually say it. You literally just said the same word twice. No.
Rest by the fire,
And Noru. They're different. They're very different. You guys are all hearing things. I think so too. I think so too. Thought you mentioned real life experience when you said something about the soldiers, like some checkpoint, but then you mentioned they started shooting fire arrows at you. Oh, and on the other hand, you lived in Australia. Not quite like real life experience, no. Thankfully. Thankfully I haven't had anyone aim fire arrows towards me. Don't think I would appreciate that. I think it would be the opposite of appreciation. So yeah, I'm gladly away from the fire arrows currently.
Thank you. Are you alright?
My pride hurts more than my body.
It's an unforgiving mountain. What were you hoping to find at the top?
Answers. Power. Anything. A flaming sword would be useful in a place
A flaming
like this.
sword would be useful.
So it would.
I'm sure you'll pass the mountain. Good luck, my lord.
He still likes us. The rest of them hate us. The rest of our samurai buddies hate us because we're an outlier now. But this guy likes us. I think he must have missed the news. I'm okay with that though. Alright, I assume we go up this way. I assumed wrong. Okay, we go the other way. The other way is the way that we go. Get the keys on Tuesday. My parents planning a family trip between the next 2 weeks there, so either end of next week. Oh, the week after! Man, it's happening so quickly. Oh, it's so exciting. Dude, that's amazing. It's gonna be so nice for you to have a nice, fancy new place.
So cold.
I assume this must still be the right way. I'm gonna need a campfire super soon.
Warm up.
This might not be the way to go. I may have made a mistake.
Can't take much more cold.
Okay. Man, it's kind of like a maze trying to find the way up. This is definitely not the right way to go. So close, so close, so close. We're running back to the fire. We're still alive. We're good so far. We're good so far. Okay, now we're good. Whew. Our samurai buddy's gone. Where did he go to? Alright, I assume that was kind of the right direction. I just missed something. Goru? What is Goru? This is basically the long dark now. Is that good? I know that that's, I don't know whether you're referring to the game, but I know there is a game called The Long Dark. Is it just constant snow? Is this the long dark right now? You know what you need, Jin? Sake. Sake keeps you warm. That could help. If only Kenji were here. Kenji would know what to do. It's such a good game, you should play it. I think it's on Game Pass too, actually. Also, is it Hussein? Hussein? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Are you going to do an outside stream? Or are you going to go outside to do an outdoor stream when the pandemic is over? The beach, camp, pool, jogging? Me jogging? I would get like 2 steps and be like, okay guys, that was a good attempt. That's enough exercise for one day. Me jogging? Yeah, Ali's sun. It's my complexion currently. You can tell that I get a lot of sun. I don't know, I haven't done an IRL stream before. I don't know where I'd take you guys. I don't think there's anywhere that like interesting around Melbourne. Plus I'd need to make sure that, oh, you know what I would need to do actually first? I would need to get a new phone. This battery, thank you Windows. Either a new phone or replace the battery, because the battery in this, I had this charged at 100% when I woke up this morning at about 9 something. It's currently 3 o'clock, so in 6 hours it has drained 80%. Not doing anything. It's sitting at 21% currently. So this wouldn't survive an IRL stream currently. New phone? Would. So that'd be the first step. But yeah, IRL seems to be fun. I just wouldn't know what to do with them. Try the samurai armor, maybe keeps you warm, because running around in pajamas definitely won't. Apparently, the armor you wear doesn't affect your, or the effect of the cold on Jin. So, we just have to run through here. I don't think we have much time to find where we're supposed to go. We just hope that we have to hope that we're heading in the right direction. Aww. Project, thank you for the bits, man. Towards a new phone, hopefully.
Getting
I mean,
colder.
like, is Jin running towards a new phone? That'd be kind of handy too. Just call for assistance while up in this very inhospitable mountain. Wow, Ali, the Long Dark is a Song of Ice and Fire thing. When the others go south, it was end and humanity saved by Azor Ahai and his flaming sword. Hence why Stannis tries to have a fire sword. Too bad Game of Thrones show ruined it. I did not know that. I have not read the books. I should read the books. Many years ago, I was really close to buying the first one because I really liked the series, and I was like, yeah, you know what? The book's going to be better than the series. I think I'm just going to start reading it. And then I didn't. It was a very big commitment. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll finish reading the series that I'm reading at the moment. I can't even remember what that was. I think it may have been an Anthony Ryan book about dragons, possibly. I think it may have been that. Anyway, yeah, I was like, I'll finish reading this series, then I'll buy it later, and I never bought it. Whoops. Thank you for the bits as well, Jerry. Thank you, thank you. Go to settings, battery health. If max capacity is 80% or under 80%, Apple will replace it. This is far out of warranty though. This is an iPhone 7, so I've had it for like almost 4 years, I think. I've been to an Apple store before, and they do battery replacements. It's like 80 bucks, I think they said. So I could do that. But I figure I may as well spend it on a new phone, or like just save it and spend it on a new phone, because I'm kind of due anyway. Oh, it was this way. This is where I was supposed to go before. Because Apple kind of tend to do that whole planned obsolescence thing. So, yeah, the phone doesn't sort of, I guess, run as optimally as it used to. Not anymore. Ignite? Can I do that? Ignite? Yes, please. Just get a Samsung. I know. I just like iOS.
So
I know
cold.
it's ridiculous, right? I know that Apple limit what you can do so much in an iPhone, and especially coming into like the new generation of consoles. I was thinking about this actually last night, like when I get a new phone, probably like at the end of this year or maybe next year, if I can like make this one last that long. I was like thinking to myself like whether I would get an Apple phone or a Samsung phone, because this would be the two options for me. Apple apparently came out and said they wouldn't be supporting Project xCloud, so if I wanted to play like my Xbox games remotely and take advantage of Project xCloud, I would need to do that on an Android system, not iOS, so maybe not. Maybe this is where I change from an iPhone, but I just really like them. I don't know, man. It's silly, I know. Like I said, I know that Apple limit what you can do, whereas Android products are just like, here's the phone, do what you want with it.
Different climber wrote this.
I gotta
top.
make some pretty important decisions, I think. Curiosity is no match. Curiosity is no match for this cold. I have questions, but the answers the peak holds will never be mine. I shall return home empty-handed. Hey, Samson, how's it going? I would pick Apple over Samsung, and she's a pretty girl. Oh, wait, me? No, not necessarily true. Like, my tablet is an Android tablet, and it works better and does what I need, so I chose an Android tablet. I have a Samsung tablet, which is essentially just, you know, an Android phone without the whole phone part. Because it's running the same thing, it just doesn't have a phone attached. So it's not that I dislike Android specifically, and I can use Android phones completely fine, it's not a problem, just, I don't know, man. Something about this I just like. But the Project xCloud thing I think is going to be a major consideration for me. I completely understand once you use an Apple product, it's hard not to use anymore. I mean, yes and no. Just, I don't know. Like, when I bought this, yeah, about 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago, the day it came out, I had, like, that in my hand, and I had a, like, I think it was a Galaxy S7 Edge in my hand at the same time, and I was like, which one do I get? Because they're, like, roughly the same price, I think. And at the end of all of that, I was just like, yeah, look, I'm just going to get the Apple phone. I'll just do that. And I love it. Like, I like this thing. It works really well. But yeah, the planned obsolescence thing, not ideal. It's so hot here. Samson, I think Jin needs some of that right now. We're attempting to scale this lovely mountain here, and we have to skip between different camps, so different like fires, in order to stay alive. The cold gets to us very quickly here. As soon as he says getting colder, it's getting too cold for him. He doesn't like it, so we have to make very quick movements up here. And I have to hope that I find the right way to go.
That campfire is my only hope.
Good idea. Boop. Ignite the campfire, please.
Please, light.
Android is better than iOS, not necessarily.
Stop
Samsung
shivering
is
for a
better
while.
than iPhone. I would say that Android lets you do more. So you have much more flexibility with an Android product than you do with iOS. It's just kind of the way that it seems to be built for me, or like to me. Yeah, so iOS just kind of has everything set up for you. Android can just, like, you can do a lot more. You can customize a lot more. And I like that. But at the same time, part of me is just like, but Apple. And it's literally like the only Apple product I have ever really been kind of attached to. Like, when I was in uni, I would do all of my editing on Macs. Like, they had Apple Macs at my university because that was just kind of standard. And a lot of my film friends would have a Mac because that was sort of widely considered to be the best, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like the best environment, the best, can't think of the right, oh, hello, bear. Can't think of the right word. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, no! Whew. Okay, the bear didn't want us there, clearly. But yeah, the Apple products were considered, Macs were considered the best systems to edit on. And that was sort of like drilled into us as part of my university course, is that if you wanted to work in film, the majority of people would be working
So cold.
on an Apple system. I never liked it though. So like as soon as I got onto one of the editing computers at uni, I would immediately change like the mouse into a 3-button mouse instead. So that it acted a lot more closely to
Someone built a dojo here.
oh, hi. Yeah, so it
Welcome, my
acted
lord.
much more
Call me
closely to
Vetoma.
a PC. Okay, we made it.
Jin Sakai. I wasn't expecting to find anyone up here.
I've wondered if any would make the climb. You seek the way of the flame.
Invaders from the west with flaming swords threaten Tsushima.
They brought back the gift offered to them by my ancestor.
Teach me, Betoma.
Getting destroyed by a
Samurai
bear.
will show the Mongols the true power of your way.
Take a piece of the rock, and we will face each other in combat. Only then will you learn the way of the flame.
Investigate the dojo. Pick up the rock. Okay, I can pick up the rock. Is this gonna be like a flint or something so we can strike the sword? It's gonna be like a flint combined with like some sort of oil. It says, when do you want to do anything that Apple doesn't let you do? Project X Cloud is gonna be a big one. That apparently is something that
Now to
iOS
do, Betomara.
isn't doing
Blood
as
is
of
to
right
peak.
now. Yeah, so if I want access to that, like in the next couple of years, I would need an Android phone, at least at the moment. The Way of the Flame. I'm going to attempt to learn the Way of the Flame. I'm used to using Apple for work. Since leaving university, I have not used a Mac. I'm a PC person, and I always have been. I don't sort of like know whether they're still considered the best option for like editing computers. They used to be. which is why sort of we're taught how to use them properly in uni. But I feel like everything's just kind of been like leveled out a whole lot since then too. So weird hearing this in English. I've been playing with the voiceover in Japanese. I want to go through and listen to it in Japanese. I want to do the opposite. So I want to see what the Japanese voice acting is like. I think one of the only downsides is that this was designed to have English voiceover, or it was designed with English voiceover in mind, and so when you switch to the Japanese voiceover, it doesn't quite sync up as much as it should. It's meteorite, not flint. The way of the flame on a snowy mountain. I mean, if there was a time for any sort of flamey sword, it'd be here to keep us warm. Beto Maru. Oh. Okay, this is one of those cases where we're gonna learn by looking at him. We're observing him. So he has a slight advantage here. I'm starting to realize, yeah. I went to dodge that, it didn't work. Apple computers are almost always used to make art and paint, like in Photoshop. But see, like Photoshop you can use quite easily on a PC, like I do that. Oh man, I miss having like a full Creative Cloud subscription. I miss having like ready access to all of those programs. It's so good just to be able to like open up Premiere or like After Effects or Illustrator or like Photoshop if I wanted to, just like one after the other. It's like what I needed was just there. Oh man, that guy's super fast. Lip sync isn't as good, yeah, I've heard that. Which is the only downside I think so far, because this would be great in Japanese, certainly. Yeah. See, that was too early. One hit, and the way of the flame absolutely destroys us. All he has to do is poke us with like the flamey sword and we're gone. We use PCs at DreamWorks? Nice. That's what I think though, like even in uni, when we were being taught to use Macs, and that was sort of the standard throughout our course, I was using PCs at home, like I was doing any sort of editing I was doing at home on a PC. And my experience with both was the same. Like Premiere on Mac and Premiere on PC didn't sort of act any differently. The only difference is obviously like Final Cut you couldn't use on a Mac. Sorry, on a PC. You can only use that on a Mac. Oh, down again. I keep dodging like a fraction of a second too early. Photoshop? Affinity Photo is better? I think I actually saw that mentioned online somewhere a couple weeks ago. I haven't tried that. I've always had a Photoshop subscription. That is my standard. Oh, again. Yeah, down again. Yeah, I think it may have been Affinity that I saw online. Because it had, like, equivalents for all of those. Instead of having a Premiere subscription too, I've been using Resolve if I've needed to edit anything together. It's not the same, though. It's a powerful piece of software, and it's great because it's also a free piece of software too, which is great. But I'm just so used to everything in Premiere. Like, they even have a layout for people who are coming across from Premiere, but it's slightly different and my keyboard shortcuts aren't the same. So that's been a lot to get used to. What's the game difficulty? We have this currently set to lethal, so the hardest game difficulty. To give you an idea, one sword strike, or one direct sword strike to us will kill us. So we have to be a lot more careful than we do in standard difficulty when we're playing in lethal. These duels, the difficulty is picked up quite significantly because of that.
The way of the flame is unforgiving.
Oh, too late. Just had a Whopper? Wait, as in like the burger? The burger the Whopper? Ali ignoring my pleas feels bad, man. Why is Meteor without the dash getting flagged? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be getting flagged at all. That's better. There we go. So if you guys haven't seen lethal difficulty yet, essentially what it does is it decreases the window for parries and for dodges. And it means that my strikes are more lethal to my opponents, but their strikes are likewise more lethal to us as well. Shortcuts make muscle memory is OP and needs to be nerfed. And just like, it was little things like that, which I don't know like whether I can change the shortcuts in Resolve to be exactly the same as what Premieres were. But when I just opened it up and I started using it, I was like trying to use Premiere shortcuts just out of, yeah, muscle memory, and they were not doing what I wanted them to do. Oh, the second one always gets me. How you liking the game? Viva, it's really good, man. It's a lot of fun. So what we're doing at the moment is a quest line to get the flaming sword that this guy is using against us, to learn that technique. I have to defeat him first, and he is quite intent on destroying us before he allows us to take his knowledge. Apparently the way of the flame is unforgiving, and I'm learning that a whole lot here. I'm learning that very quickly. I don't know whether changing armor is going to change our likelihood of surviving here. Nerf the word meteor? This is unjust? Wait, how does it... Keep saying your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings? Meteor? I don't know why that would be unless it's like a Final Fantasy spoiler. But I don't think there's a meteor in Final Fantasy. At least you're feeling toasty. I am. I'm learning the way of the flame is the toasty way. Meteor. We should be able to say it. Like anyone who is a mod or myself should be able to say it regardless. Mods can post it. It is a Final Fantasy spoiler. Oh, it is? Meteor. My brain's gonna be working overtime to try and figure out what the spoiler is. Oh. Okay, still alive, still good. Pokey pokey. Meteor boom. You just have to think of a more creative way of saying it. That's the difference. You say it creatively, the moderation settings can't catch it. Like what Lorne did, that's totally fine. So maybe Meteor just has to become Meteor Boom now. Oh, dude. Meteor. Meteor. I like all of this. You guys are being Meteor. Why are we talking about Meteor? Rock that fell from space. See, all of these work too. It's like it gets the message across, and I think it does it pretty well. Oh.
The way of the flame is unforgiving.
Alright, I can't res if he gets us here. Better. I think this is the best we've done so far. Oh. We're doing well too. Are you gonna eat Eeyore? Why do you want to eat Eeyore? I'm pretty sure he's just like, he's filled with like plush toy stuffing. Wasn't Eeyore always just like a plush toy?
The way of the flame is unforgiving.
Asteroid on Earth. Okay, getting better. Worse now that it's on fire.
Now, strike your sword against your piece of the rock.
Oh, okay. Are we learning? Yes. No.
Once more, let the way of the flame guide you.
Oh, we're so close. Hang on. We need the... No. The way of the flame. The way of the flame. Go away the flame.
Our fight ends here, my lord.
Good. The way of the flame is not meant for friendly rivals.
Okay, we're good. We're
I will
good.
wield it well against the enemies of Tsushima.
You have learned the way of the flame.
Yay!
Never forget it is a gift that fell from the heavens, Lord Sakai.
Thank you, Beramaru. Incendiary oil. Okay, so that's what we need to use. The way of the flame. Wonder if there's anything else up here. Oh, hey, the snowstorm stopped. Maybe that means we're not going to sort of freeze as we descend from here. Asteroid on Earth. What's the most creative way you can insert the way of the flame is unforgiving into everyday conversation? There was something else like that too.
Lord Sakai.
He just repeated me. There was something else like that too. I think it was like when we were facing Ryuzo in the first one of the first fights we did. There was a line that kept being repeated, and because we did that fight so often, poor chat, you guys like were repeating the line over and over. Because that's all you'd been able to hear for like, I think it was like half an hour or 40 minutes or something until I defeated him. I burnt my hand cooking today. The way of the flame is unforgiving. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I don't know whether I could think of any like situations where I would use like the way of the flame is unforgiving. Flame works for like cooking. I don't think it works in any other context that like I would be able to use it in. Just hasn't streamed in a while. Oh, Swish, yeah. I saw Swish posted on Instagram earlier today. She has a puppy, man. Her puppy looks so cute. I think it's a friend for Mimi. I think, but I can't be sure. But Popper looks really, really cute. I miss Swish's streams. I went on her channel the other day, and I think the last time she streamed was a couple months ago, right? The pup is so cute. I know, right? I know. Super cute
This
pupper.
place isn't what I expected.
My ancestors trained in the way of the flame here, free of worldly distractions.
What of yourself?
I live to share my teaching with those who deserve
Anyone
it.
who survives the climb.
Another may come who needs the way of the flame.
So he just stays up here like all the time? This is just where he hangs out? Waiting for people to come up here so that he can teach them the way of the flame? It seems like a really, really out of the way place. Let's maybe fast travel back down here, and I think we'll go exploring across to a loyal friend's grave. There are some exploration points around there. Maybe we'll go over there. Hey Risk, how's it going, dude? Hopefully she starts streaming again. Yeah. I know that she's been super busy with school, or like she was at least when she was streaming last. So I assume it's still probably the same deal as now. It's going, hopefully going well. It's nice to have you here, man. Maybe he's stuck up there because he can't get down, but he has the way of the flame. He has a flaming sword that can keep him nice and toasty warm for as long as he needs. I only just got that, whereas he's had that all along. Oh wait, are we supposed to go? Oh. We're supposed to go back to our buddy? Alright, I guess we can do that first. Hi, horse. Hey, not boo. Alright, which way? This way? Musician, 320 meters, alright. He's not Nobu, man. He's so different. Instead of saying sick burn now, the way of the flame is unforgiving. Okay, that one's pretty good. I like that one. Yeah, I can't think of any ways that, like, I'd be able to insert that into just, like, normal conversation. I don't think I ever sort of, like, have conversations relating to, like, fire or flames. And so, therefore, I don't think it'd really work out for me.
You return safely.
It was a treacherous climb, but I've learned the way of the flame.
It's unruly and powerful.
It's unforgiving.
Take care the flames do not burn you.
The way of the flame will only consume the Mongols.
It is unforgiving. I just want to put that at like every single time he says the way of the flame. That needs to be followed up with, like, it's unforgiving. When you burn yourself with the iron, the way of the flame is unforgiving. Or like the straightener, that'd work. That'd work. I've done that before. Straightener burns are no fun. The purity of war, a warrior's unswerving resolution will bring a victory. Unswerving resolution, that sounds very, very committed. Izanami's grief, the fire of a warrior's fury cannot be contained. I wonder what that looks like. Let's have a look. While we're here. Also, why does my friend have 2 horses? Did he steal Nobu from me? He may have stolen Nobu. Incendiary oil. Oh, we need to upgrade that. Okay, so we have an oil capacity. That's what the... Okay, that's what the other D-pad direction is for then. I was wondering, like, oh no, we don't even have saddles anymore. That's so sad. We had so many to get too. Don't think Ali appreciated my joke. Hang on. The way of the flame is unforgiving. My gosh, Ronan. My gosh. Ah, dear. Do you straighten your hair? I do. Yes, I do. This is not my natural hair. Well, I mean, that's my natural hair, but, it's not naturally this straight. My hair is kind of wavy. Don't let Lorne hear me say that, but my hair is naturally a little bit wavy. It's not quite way of the flame enough for me. Maybe it's a little way of the flame, but it's not unforgiving enough. Yeah, my hair is a little bit wavy. So not quite this straight. Yeah, like I said, that has to be our secret though. Eilon can't be allowed to hear. Didn't realize I could do it through there. Can't I change the stream title? That would be the perfect title. The Way of the Flame is unforgiving. It's pretty good actually. It's pretty Way of the Lame, am I right? It's not that fancy. It needs to be fancier. It needs to be more unforgiving, and it's just not. Alright, so this is where we're gonna head. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. We've got 1.6 Ks to travel, but I'm hoping that on the way here we get a little bit distracted. Speaking of distracted, we also need to use the technique points. I forgot about that. If we go across here, I think... Oh, do we only have 1? Oh, never mind. Okay, we've only got 1. So all the rest of these ghost skills that we have down here require 2, so maybe we should save for that. Otherwise, if we wanted to get some exploration-based ones, we can get guiding winds to certain locations, but I feel like the ghost tools are probably going to help us a little bit more. Aw, thanks, Viva. Thank you, thank you. Think you lost a Way of the Flame drinking game and got banished there? Maybe that's part of his punishment too. He has to put unforgiving Way of the Flame in as many conversations as possible. It's always at the same point in those fights too. Car, did that really happen? Your shorts caught? The Way of the Flame is unforgiving. You say no joke, so I'm choosing to believe you here. Just gonna try and multitask here for a minute. I think I can multitask okay. I'm trying to ride our horse while also reading chat at the same point. Eeyore probably wouldn't mind being eaten, but why would the characters of Winnie the Pooh decide to feast upon one of their best friends? This would be a very, very different type of show if that were to happen. Are we talking like post-apocalyptic, like Winnie the Pooh here? It's getting very serious. Very serious. Hey Evie, it's nice to see you, man. How's it going? This place is like just full-on snowy all the time. Oh hey, is that a fox den? I think that might be a fox den. Nice. Yeah, awesome. Where's our little buddy? I'm so glad we're getting some more fox dens already too. I assume the new ones that we're getting now are just going to increase the potency of some of our charms. And we should probably look at our new charms too, because we haven't done that in a while either. Winnie the Pooh is a bear after all. I mean, that's true, but I don't think bears eat donkeys, do they? Would a bear eat a donkey? And especially a bear that wears a shirt. I don't think he would want to wear a donkey. He would want to eat a donkey. That's $1 million idea. Post-apocalyptic Winnie the Pooh. That'd be just like a horrifying idea. My childhood would be ruined. My gosh. My mom wouldn't know what to do with that either, actually. Increased charm power. 3 more. So my mom, I don't know exactly why, but she has always been really attached to Winnie the Pooh. So she has like a little Winnie the Pooh like figure set that she was gifted. So like classic Winnie the Pooh. She even has like a little plush toy that she got as a gift too. From, I think it was like some of her work friends gifted those to her because they knew that she really liked Winnie the Pooh. My mum does not like post-apocalyptic films. She doesn't like violent films. I think that would destroy Winnie the Pooh for my mom. Did he change horses? Nope. Same horse. He just got a little bit of a haircut and he dyed his hair. Same horse. Yes. Hey Jess, it's nice to see. Every time I watch, I read that as Game of Thrones. I don't know why. Ghost of Tsushima, I feel bad for playing Horizon because I have to shoot foxes for weapons and potions. Are there foxes in Horizon? Are there really foxes in Horizon? Because I have forgotten that part of that game. I love that game though, and I need to finish it. I don't remember the fox part though. I remember the robotic monsters.
Open the door.
I remember the robots.
My name is Jinsuke.
That's it.
The ghost! You poisoned us. Isn't that enough?
I did no such thing.
We heard what you did at the castle. How you killed all those people.
They were Mongols. I would never harm you.
Wherever you go, death follows. We'll never let you in.
You'll die without medicine and food. I'll bring it.
They don't like us. The cost of fear. So it's not just our enemies that are afraid of us now, it's these guys too. Don't get me started on Tigger. You don't think he wants to... Oh, wait. You don't think he wants to bite a chunk out of Winnie the Pooh? He seems too, like, happy-go-lucky for that, though. I don't know whether that's really in Tigger's personality. Maybe it is now. Maybe post-apocalyptic Tigger. Like, things have gotten pretty dire, and, well, he needs to make some sacrifices, and one of those sacrifices is Winnie the Pooh. Or maybe just a chunk out of his leg. Maybe. But we can't know this for certain. Until those apocalyptic circumstances arise, we can't be sure. Rabbit would self-appoint himself as the leader of the survivors. Tigger goes off the deep end, and Pooh cooks Piglet for bacon. This is horrifying. My childhood is being progressively destroyed. Out of luck for now. Horse looks slow. He's a very, very, interesting horse. Our new friend Not Boo here. Hey Durden, how's it
Mongols
going?
took over. They have the supplies.
That's alright, I can get rid of them easy. I have the Way of the Flame. Wish I could use the Way of the Flame here. I just learnt it and I would make good use of it too. Only 3? Look for supplies. Okay, so only 3 of these guys at the gate. Speaking of Horizon, there's already a sequel coming out. Yeah, for the PlayStation 5, I know. That came around super quickly. The trailer, oh, it makes it look so good. So good. I'm really excited for it, for Forbidden West. I'm gonna need to finish the first one first, and then move on to the second one after that. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. I don't think we're going to get it until probably... Yeah, this way? There you go. I don't think we're going to get it until probably at least halfway through next year, if not later. But whenever they decide to release it, I am quite happy to play it. And he got us in the middle of that too, jeez. I heard Horizon Chai has been summoned. Yeah, we were talking about me finally finishing Horizon at some point, and also the fact that Forbidden West is, I think, probably going to come out like mid next year. I don't think it's going to be for launch. I think that'd be too early. Oh, hang on, wrong button. Need this one, The Way of the Flame. The Way of the Flame. It's unforgiving. Hey, did you know about this? The Way of the Flame. It's unforgiving. Wait, I can't get it. Okay, got him. It's unforgiving. Okay, are there any others here? That's why I play Horizon for... Oh wait, 12 hours yesterday? Oh my gosh. I should do that. I really should do it. And I should play the Frozen Wilds expansion too, because I have that. You roasted him? I did. He deserved it. He hurt my friends. He gets roasted. That's just how this works here. Doc, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Yes, hello. Hello, Windows. Back you go. Platinum did? Wait, you got... Did you Platinum Horizon? Did I know that? Have you said that before?
Good.
I don't think that'd be an easy Platinum to get, because weren't there, like, missable trophies in that? Oh, a couple arrows. Yes, please. Let's go and shop in here for a moment. Are there any other enemies in here? Are they gonna be asleep? 350 hours to Platinum it. Jeez, man.
Medicine should stop the poison.
What was the hardest one to get? Because I haven't looked at the like list of trophies, but I assume there are missable ones in there too. I think there usually are. Oh, a few dozen times. Okay. The Roaster of Tsushima. We can call it that now because now we actually sort of fit that name.
Food will
Can you
give those
sing
people
the
strength.
song?
Get us back to the
The
cabin.
Bird is the Word song? Except change it to the flame and unforgiving. Like, flame, flame, flame is the word. How would that work? How would it fit into the song? I don't know how that would fit. Oh hey, there's a guy there. I finished watching The Last Samurai. I had that on my watch list. As soon as I started playing this, I immediately felt like watching The Last Samurai, because I don't think I've ever seen that the entire way through. He's still trying to climb up here. He's thinking about it. Okay, he's gone. I think that's the camp done too. Right. Oh, it's a doggo. Sorry, doggo. Bye. Okay, I think we're good. Get some predator hides there too, because we need to upgrade our carrying capacity for the oil too. So much stuff here as well. The conversation about post-apocalyptic Winnie the Pooh reminded me of the video titled Mickey Mouse is forced to choose between his friends. I haven't seen that. Is that on YouTube? Is that like kind of the same idea as like a post-apocalyptic Winnie the Pooh? Is it like post-apocalyptic Mickey Mouse as well? Should check out Sanjuro for a good samurai flick. I don't know it. Do you know who made it? Like who directed it? Yeah, I don't know it at all. Someone said flame? Yes. The way of the flame. It's unforgiving. I think that's everything we need from here, right? Pretty sure. Because this should be guiding, yeah, us back down to the cabin. These guys really weren't hiding that far from the Mongolian troops here either. That was very risky, because I feel like they would have... Oh! Okay, the house is on fire. I was gonna say, I feel like they would have found them and tried to flush them out of the cabin.
Mongols burning the cabin.
I'm gonna try and stand these guys off. Oh, it's a Kurosawa film. Gotcha. I need to watch a lot of Kurosawa, man. I don't think I've seen any of them. My buddy Nate has been very vocal in telling me to watch Kurosawa. One more. No, no more. You trying to I set my friend's house on fire? Get out of it. Save these guys. That's really mean. Only I am supposed to use the Way of the Flame. That's kind of just how this works. Although I have some kunai, so you guys get kunai. Even after getting the Way of the Flame, I feel like the kunai are probably a more deadly weapon for us to use here too. No more? No more. What do you mean no more? No more? No, really?
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No one can help me now.
But what if we help them?
I'm sorry.
What about the others?
They're all dead. It was the Mongols. And when we didn't die, they came with fire. If I'd let you in before... Shh. You came back?
Find peace.
Ugh. We couldn't even save them. Did you shoot her? I didn't. That was the soldier shot her. Man, I can't help anyone in this game. Literally everyone I've just been like, hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something to help you. Or, hey, I'll go find your family. I've come back with bad news. Poor peasant, instead of helping her, he just kneels there roasting her for info. The charm of the fire doctrine. What is the charm of the fire doctrine? Man. That's so sad. At least he honors them. At least he gives them a memorial there. Okay. Is there anything in here that we can get? It's probably bad to be in here at the moment, but there wasn't even anything good in there either. I hear you know the Way of the Flame. It's unforgiving. Ah, man, that's never gonna get old. Okay, where are we headed? We're headed back down here. Oh, hey, we opened up all that too. It seems like there are fewer points of interest around this top area too. So I'm assuming the majority of the collectibles or like collectibles in this game are probably in area 1 and 2, so we must have the majority of them already. Okay, 570, so this way. Yes, this way. Do you know how many playing hours left to reach the final stage or like the final mission of the game? If we were going like, and just sort of playing... See if are they gonna ignore us? No! If we're just doing the main missions, we would probably have finished the game already. We've been doing a whole lot of exploration though. So, before moving on to each of like the next areas, so like when we were in Area 1, before we moved on to Area 2, we focused on getting the majority of collectibles and missions done in Area 1, and then it was the same with Area 2. We can't go back to Area 2 yet, because we're slightly exiled from it. But yeah, if we were just doing the missions, we would probably be done by now. But the exploration has been too tempting, I guess. Jin should wear jeans. You should wear something other than just, like, the very cold armor that he has at the moment, because he doesn't really have that many layers on it all. I really dig the pants he's wearing. Me too, I like them. I think they're very fancy. The Ronin gear is probably my favorite. Like, I love the gear that Taco made us, but this Ronin gear is something else too. It's pretty great. And I think this is going to be sort of the gear that I wear most consistently too. Better cargo pants. I need better cargo pants to keep warm. I need thermals underneath this. I don't think this was really designed with chilly weather in mind here at all. Did he just shoot his buddy in the back? Did you seriously just shoot your friend in the back, man? That's really mean. Jin should wear jeans. Burb? I saw the burb. I wanted to follow the burb. I think we can. I think this is the same burb. Okay, burb, lead the way. Hey, Wolf, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. A good Friday, good end of the week. Is it Yuke as well? How do you say your handle? Either way, thank you for the follow, man. a long way to travel. It's a haiku? Really? A haiku? Oh, I like these. I like these ones. Alright, we can write something incredibly profound here if I can actually reach the top area here. There it is. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Hi, Bub. Thank you. Compose haiku? Yes, please. Hope you're staying warm. Yes. Yes, I am. I got like a really fluffy blanket on me at the moment. Reflect on ruin. That is a very ruined town. Okay. Shattered and hopeless. Destroying our past. Burning desire. I mean, that is very Way of the Flame. Maybe like burning desire, because also the whole like shattered and hopeless thing, I don't feel like it's... We need some positivity in there. Destroying our past, because just because there's ruin now doesn't mean that it will always be that way for this town. Destroying our past, shattered and hopeless. I'm gonna say burning desire. How cold is it? At the moment, not too bad. Let's have a look. That's the clock, not the weather. It's 16 degrees at the moment. I don't know what that converts into in Fahrenheit, but it's relatively chilly. So, like I said earlier, it's kind of sweater weather today. Burning desire, bowing to devastation. A remnant of our failure. Deeply breathe in the despair. I think I like this one. Bowing to devastation. Broken and consumed. Accepting our fate. Ashes never found. So it's burning desire. Bowing to something something. Ashes never found. Accepting our fate. Broken and consumed. I think I like ashes never found. Let's do that one.
Burning desire. Bowing to devastation. Ashes never found.
That's a pretty good haiku. I like that one. 57.8 degrees Fahrenheit. So that makes it seem like it's a lot warmer. The headband of ruin. Burning desire, bowing to devastation, ashes never found. Oh man, that's a sad haiku though. We could rebuild the town. It's still good. It's still good. Let's have a look to see what it looks like too. We're getting a lot of hats currently too. Now, if I were the headband of ruin, where would I be? I would be hiding in here somewhere. It's right there. Oh, it's one of those. It's a blindfold. Yeah, it's kind of okay. I think I might change to a different headband at the moment. We'll change this up a little bit. There's Kensei's. That's kind of cool. I think that's the one that goes with this set too, actually. I think I like Gosaku's better though. I'm gonna go Gosaku's. Oh, and we can actually upgrade our techniques. Hang on. One moment. 57 is pretty chilly. Makes it sound so much warmer though, because I'm used to hearing like 57 degrees and thinking just like way too hot. The hottest I think it's been in Melbourne is like 46 or something. That was too warm. That was way too warm for me. Okay, Killer's Instinct. I think we'll go Improved Mental Fortitude for Concentration Cooldown Reduction by 30%. Done. It's a good approximation. 2 degrees plus 32. Hi Ali, happy birth month. Thanks, Naeem. Thank you, thank you. Why are you judging Eilon for that beautiful root vegetable comment? Hottest has ever been here was 49. That was insane. When was that? I know that where you are tends to get slightly warmer than where I am, but 49 degrees seems a lot warmer than 46. Like 3 degrees, you think about it, it doesn't really seem like a lot, but when you're actually in that sort of weather, it seems like the difference between like 40 degrees and 43 degrees is a huge amount. And same with like between like 46 degrees and 49, that just seems too hot for me. Never said 57 degrees was cold. I mean, it's kind of chilly for me, but I like sort of like 20-degree weather. Laughs in Michigan. How cold does it get for you guys? I know because Michigan's like far sort of northern United States, it gets pretty chilly. Because the farther north you get, or the further north you get, the colder it's going to get. But what sort of temperatures do you guys get? I know in certain areas, also I'm just going to follow our bird friend. In certain areas it gets to like minus 40 degrees, which is where Celsius and Fahrenheit meet up. That's a temperature I never want to have to experience. That's too cold. I don't like negative temperatures, and to think like that sort of weather exists, that sort of like lack of heat exists. It's too cold. Laughs in Winnipeg. Wait, is Winnipeg colder? I guess Winnipeg would be colder, wouldn't it? Or would it be? Wouldn't it be like roughly about the same? Wait, 49 was this year. Serious. Wow, dude, that's warm. That's way too warm. Pierce the darkness with your glinting blades. Oh, I like the sound of that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, techniques. That's not where I need to be. I need to be here. And look at our swords. The Storm of Clan Sakai. What's the one we just got? This one? Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's switch to this for a bit. So we change up our look. Oh, that goes. Because we're all kind of like gold and brown and like dark blue or black. Love this game. It's really good, right, Wolf? We're currently in Act 3 and we've got... ooh, bamboo. Hi, Bamboo Strike. We've got all of Act 3 to go. I am ready to exact some revenge, though. The Khan has wronged me, and because of that, I am ready to avenge. Avenge friends. Much avenging must be done. Done. Don't know why I thought that. Hang on. Winnipeg is on the Great Lakes. I don't think Winnipeg's on the Great Lakes, is it? Yeah, I don't think Winnipeg's on the Great Lakes. I could be wrong though. In Wisconsin we get minus 30 degrees in winters, 95 summers. 95 is like in the high 30s, isn't it? High 30 degrees. I'd rather walk outside and it being negative degrees and go outside burning up. You can put more on more clothes. Yeah, exactly. That's the way that I look at it too, San. So like, if it's cold in winter, like I can just like rug up. I can sit in front of a heater. I can... Ah, it's a fox. Is that a... I think that might be a fox den. I can rug up. I can sit in front of a heater. I can have blankets. Like, I can make myself warmer by rugging up. But yeah, in summer, there's only so much you can sort of like strip down. And there's only so cool an air conditioner can get too. Yeah, especially considering the air conditioner I have here doesn't really work that well. So it's pretty much just like not having an air conditioner. Just beat the game, so I won't spoil anything. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're doing a little bit of exploration today because we just hit this top area, so this is what we have currently explored up here. I think in a little bit we'll go and do the Wolves at the Gates. So the first main mission for this area, just so that we can start to open things up again. I would really like to be able to go down into the Act 2 area again, which we are currently exiled from. I'd love to do that, but I assume that requires a little bit more story progression, so that might be a little bit of the focus at some point today too. Been live for like 3 hours, jeez, it doesn't seem like that long. How is it that I took a stretch like an hour and a half ago? What have we been doing in that time? It doesn't feel like that was an hour and a half ago, it feels like 20 minutes ago, man. Slow cooking corn silverside. What? Okay, what exactly is corned meat or like corned beef? Because I don't know if I've had it before. I've had like meatloaf before. But corned beef isn't something that I think I've ever at least consistently had. Corning? Oh, it's a pickling process. It's a type of pickling? Oh, okay. So does that involve, like, vinegar? I don't know how this would work with meat because, like, I imagine pickling as being, like, just a vegetable thing. Like, I know it's not, but I imagine it just sort of, like, as a vegetable thing because you, like, you throw something into a bunch of vinegar and it pickles it. It's slightly more complex than that, I think, but, yeah, that's sort of my, I guess, like, point of reference for pickling. And there's meat pickling, but I don't imagine there to be meat pickling. Corned beef is good though. Is it a vinegar thing too, or is it different? I don't think I've ever had vinegar on beef. But I know corned beef is a thing. Only so many layers you can take off before you're a public nuisance. I would say before it's socially unacceptable, yeah. She's never had pickled sausage. I haven't had that. I've had, like, hot dogs before. I've had boiled hot dogs. I've had barbecue, like, hot dogs. Barbecue sausages. I've had those. I haven't had pickled ones before. I'm assuming that must be a thing too. You can pickle with sugars and salts as well. Have you had brisket? I've had brisket, yes. Yeah, I've had brisket. Not a lot, but I've had it before, I'm pretty sure. That would be awesome. Pickled sausage comes in a jar. The closest I've had is like mini Frankfurt sausages that come in a can. I've had like those canned mini like hot dogs or like mini sausages. I used to have those as a kid. So like they'd come in a can and you would just like warm them up on the stove in a pot. I had those. That's the closest. Vienna sausages, is that what they are? But yeah, I really liked those. They were like mini sausages like this big. How many hours to play to finish this game? So far. Oh, that bear's destroying. Oh nope, the bear's on fire. I was gonna say the bear's destroying them, but no, the bear was on fire. So far, I think we have invested somewhere in the vicinity of about 70 something hours into this game. If you were to just follow the main storyline, it'd probably be significantly shorter, but there are a lot of collectibles in this game. There's a lot of exploration that you can do. You don't have to do it, but it does level up your character, so it gives you like more carrying capacity for like arrows or like throwing tools like wind chimes and firecrackers and black powder bombs. It also gives you the ability to carry more. That's not what I needed to do. That's using one of them. To carry more ghost tools too. So kunai, sticky bombs, smoke bombs, and the Way of the Flame. It's unforgiving. It gives you more carrying capacity for those too. So there is a reason to go and get those collectibles. But yeah, it'll probably be significantly shorter if you kind of just skipped those. But yeah, a lot of gameplay here, which is good. Yeah, no worries, man. I sense how little Australians know about pickling. I was 25 when I realized the tiny pickle in a McDonald's burger was a pickled cucumber. I literally thought the vegetable was called a pickle and I didn't know you could pickle anything. Yeah, no, pickles aren't really sort of a thing over here. Like, I've gone over to the States on a couple of occasions, and you know what? I'm just gonna head over here. This mill seems nice and friendly. Let's go head over here. It will probably be friendly after I destroy the invading soldiers. Yeah, so I've been over to the States a couple of times, and almost every single time I have ordered a burger in the United States, it has come with like a sliced pickle on the side. That's not a thing here. That's not a thing. That's not a common thing. Yeah, it was like the first burger I ordered from just like, it was just like a sports bar or something. Because close to where I was staying, there was like a half-decent sports bar, so I went and got a burger. And it literally came with like a whole pickle on the side of the burger. And I just looked at it and I was like, why is this here? Like, is this just standard? And then I realized that, yeah, pickles are a big thing. Everyone likes pickles, and I really don't like pickles. It gets really humid here. I hate it. Oh, Wolf, whereabouts is that? But either way, humidity, yes. I'm not a fan of humidity either. Thankfully, where I am in Melbourne, in Australia, it doesn't get super humid. If I was up further north, then I would be having problems because Queensland, which is at the top of the country, is super, super humid. Indiana, jeez man, I haven't been to Indiana before. So yummy, pickles? Not for me. Not for me. Here are the tiny gross things that we remove. Supposedly it's just because we have just kind of average pickles here. But yeah, here, like, if I get a pickle, I remove it. Like, even McDonald's pickles, man. Although, supposedly they're really bad pickles. McDonald's pickles, I open the burger and I extract the pickle. I get rid of the pickle. Yeah. The pickle is gone. Whereas in the States, like, supposedly the pickles are better, but I still haven't been game enough to really have one of the burger pickles they get over there. Do you like relish in hot dogs? I do. Yeah, I do like relish. Relish is good. I ate them straight out of the jar? You're weird. Wait, pickles? Maybe it's just because, like, the pickles we have here are just, like, subpar pickles. Maybe that's the reason. My American partner showed me that in America they put a corn dog inside a pickle, then deep fry it in batter. How big is this pickle? I imagine corn dogs like as these, this is really pretty here. I imagine corn dogs as these really, really like giant sort of snacks. So like, you know, size of a hot dog, right? So like this big. How is there a pickle that fits inside? Americans deep fry everything. A lot of things, yeah. I've had deep fried cookie dough over there. It's pretty good. Would recommend. Also, is it Al Whaley? I would say Al. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Wait, relish is pickled? What? No. No. Is it really? No. Maybe I've had different relish, but I like relish. Relish is cut up pickles. Oh, I've had tomato relish. Not green relish. My relish is red. It's a red relish. So, okay, I would say that I've had a form of relish, but not green relish. Unless there's pickle inside the green relish too, possibly. Relish is just sweet pickles, really? Huh. I wonder if like the relish I've had is just tomato relish, or whether it's like relish, because I like relish. I like relish I've had. I'm saying relish too much. Love sweet pickles, can't stand vinegary ones. Yeah, some pickles are just like super vinegary. The McDonald's ones that I've had are super vinegary. I don't think I've had a sweet pickle. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe the sweet pickles are going to be where I really like pickles. Oh, I need to concentrate here. Alright, we'll survive this. We got this, guys. We got this. I need to switch to these. I need to get away from these guys too. Okay, some of these guys are down. He's not. Oh, now he is. Bye! Ricardo, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? Oh, that was mean. I was about to throw a sticky bomb at that guy. Hey Ricardo, how's your day going? Ali achieved nothing in this game for 2 hours. Chat talks about pickles. What's wrong with that? It's a pickle chat. Red relish is like tomato and onion based, isn't it? See, that's what I assumed it was. I assumed tomato relish is just like delicious, kind of semi-spiced tomato with extra things. Maybe there is something that's pickled within that too, but that's the relish that I really like. I don't think I have had green relish before. Thinking it might be an acquired taste. Most people don't like beer or coffee and such the first time they try it, but end up loving it. Might be the same case with pickles. That was me with avocados. I really disliked avocado the first time I tried it. And then I just decided that I wanted to try it again, and I ended up liking it. And here we are, where I just eat the avocado from within the avocado now. Like I get a spoon and eat avocado with a spoon. That's the sort of situation I'm in now. Wait, you're allergic to it? Really? Oh man, that's sad. Avocado's so tasty too. I'm glad that I'm not allergic to it. I don't think I've found anything that I'm allergic to, thankfully. Oh, doggo. Bad news. We need one more kill in order to get into full ghost mode. So sad. Okay, those guys are down. I think we've just got doggo left now. Oh no, we've got this guy too. Guacamole is so yummy. It is. I like guacamole. The guacamole that I've made at home here is just like really straightforward. It's not fancy or anything. It's literally just like avocado and lemon. One of my housemates, yeah, made it, and I really loved it, and so I just kind of stolen their idea of lemony avocado. Pickle chat is unforgiving. I'm learning that too. You guys are never going to see me the same unless I like pickles, right? Give me avocado, feta, chili, and lemon with a couple of slices of toast. Oh, yes. Yes, please. I love avocado with like a little dash of lemon. And then feta on top, just on toast. I've never had the chili before. But that'd be kind of cool because it'd give it a bit of a kick. But yeah, on like toasty bread, super good. There is this one really good place that I've been to that does like some really good avocado toast. I don't know what they do to it, but they put something else in the avocado, so it's like it's super sweet. Maybe it's sugar, I don't know. It might be sugar. So it's like it's sweet and tasty, and they add like, again, feta as well. And I can never get my avocado toast here to taste that way. But also my avocado toast here is like $10 cheaper, so there is that too. I said pet the doggo, not poke. He's okay, he's just having a nap. He learned how to have a nap. Not the poppers. I know, I don't like that part. I don't like hurting the poppers. Wow, that wasn't even where we meant to go. I thought that we were already at this mill. Okay, we're somewhere different. Never mind. Undiscovered location this way? Oh, of course, it's up the mountain. It's in the hardest place to get to. Probably could if I can taste it. Or like figure out what was in it. I'm a chef. Man, I wish I could do that. I do not have those types of skills at all, not even close. I can just like identify that something is different and that my version of whatever it might be is vastly actually, you know what? I'm gonna rephrase it. The restaurant version is vastly superior to mine. But I can never put my finger on exactly what it is. Ali bakes. I attempt to. bake. Sometimes it turns out alright, other times not so great, but hey. That's the one thing I can kind of do. I made myself a rice snack yesterday too, that was pretty good. But it was just with packet rice, so... Don't know whether that counts as me cooking something, but it was good packet rice. I'm allergic to the green, but not the yellow kiwi? Really? Huh. So like golden kiwi is the fine, but like stereotypical green kiwi fruit, that's bad news for you. I had a friend who was allergic to the proteins in uncooked fruit and vegetables. So... Oh, got it. So he could have fruit and vegetables, but they had to be well cooked. And yeah, he had to always make sure that they were super well cooked so that he could eat them. And I never knew that was a thing before him. I would have been here earlier, but I ended up reading. Oh, and finishing a book. Nice. Which book? I'm like, I think about a third of the way through my current book, and then that's this like particular series done. I'm gonna be so sad once it's over because I really like the characters. Does anyone eat kiwi with skin on? No, I cut it open and then I scoop out the delicious insides. That's how I eat kiwi fruit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever attempted to eat it through the skin before. Is that a thing you can even do? Had to Google the dilly dog, which is a pickle stuffed with a hot dog that is deep fried in corn batter. Okay, a pickle stuffed with a hot dog, deep fried in corn batter. So that's kind of like the corn dog inside the pickle thing that you guys were talking about before. Except it's like the entire thing is a corn dog. Pickle dog, corn pickle dog? Corn pickle dog. I've seen people eat kiwi fruit like an apple. I wonder what that tastes like. I've never even really considered that before, but I wonder what that tastes like. I don't think the skin would really have much flavor. It'd just be very fuzzy. Yeah, it'd be super fuzzy. Have you ever seen people eat an apple like a kiwi fruit? I don't know whether you could necessarily. Because apples are relatively firm, and so I don't think you could really just take a spoon to an apple and scoop out like pieces of apple. I think you'd have to bite into it or cut it. I can't see it really working any other way. Not so good kiwi skin? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that it would be. That's why I haven't really tried to eat a kiwi fruit through the kiwi fruit skin before. Always just scooped out the tasty stuff. Apple skin is unforgiving. Just like the way of the flame. You guys use spoons to eat kiwis? Yeah, spoons. And like you used to be able to get like some supermarkets would have these like special kiwi spoons. If you bought kiwi fruit, like you'd just be able to get a spoon at the same time. And half of it was a knife, so like the spoon was about like this big. One end was a spoon end, and the other end was like a serrated knife end, but like kind of a blunt knife, but enough to cut into the kiwi fruit. And so like that was like the perfect portable eating solution for a kiwi fruit. I just stuffed the whole stuff it whole into your mouth and munch like a normal person? I've never done that before. I've never done that. I've always cut open the kiwi fruit and eaten the internal parts of the kiwi fruit. I wonder if, like, have any of you guys had a mango? Ooh, a musk, hi. A mango, like, but biting through it like an apple? Because I imagine that'd be similar as a kiwi fruit, although mango skin it's thicker. Mango skin is a bit thicker. Seryu's glare for a warrior with the heart of a dragon. I think this one was blue. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, starfruit! I love starfruit. Starfruit's great, but yeah, it's really hard to get here. Just like, oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. I used to say feijoas, but I think it's like feijoa or something like that. It's really tasty, but really hard to get here. That's the same sort of deal, like you cut it open and you scoop out the fruit in the inside. I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is how you spell it. I think it's like something like that, I think. I think that's how. They're almost impossible to find. Yep. I think I got the spelling right because Chai said it exactly the same way. They're really hard to find here, yeah. I was obsessed with them when I was younger because I went away for a weekend with like my mom and a friend's family. We just sort of went away as a group. And this place that we went to was on an orchard. And as like part of staying there, they just said, look, you guys can go and like pick as much fruit as you like from this orchard. And it just so happened that like half of the orchard was feijoas. I still don't know how to say it. Am I saying it wrong? Probably. Yeah, half of the orchard was those, and I'd never had them before, and I was obsessed with them by the time that trip was over. And then I didn't find them in supermarkets until about a year ago. or like a year and a half ago, I think. Yeah, and then after that I never saw them again too. I bought like 4 of them. I think they were really expensive too, but I walked past them and I was just like, no way, really? What? Is this real? Like, is this really happening? And I got super excited about it, and I bought a bunch even though they were really, really pricey. And I'm glad I did because they were really good, but then I never saw them again. Fehoa? Like, yeah, I don't know whether it's like a J that's pronounced like a J or a J that's pronounced like an H. I can't tell. Saber, why is there a kappa there? The poll is surprising. Hang on. Skin off. That's for me. It's not a rigged poll either. This is like a legitimate poll. Huh. I didn't realize that was such a common thing. Stephen, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Had a tree when I was growing up in my backyard in Hawaii. Kiwis reminded me of them for some reason. Is this, Fehoas? Oh no, starfruit. What's the actual name for starfruit again? It's, oh, I know this. There's like a specific name. They're not starfruit, that's just kind of their, like, common name, I guess. There's, like, another name, and I forget what it is. But yeah, I used to love those as a kid, but they're really hard to find here. They kind of taste like, dragon fruit. Dragon fruit and starfruit taste really similar to me. They're New Zealand fruit? Hang on, which ones? Carambola, I think that's it, yeah. I thought it was a C word. Carambola, yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's right. You're saying Feijoa, right? Just checked. Is it with a J or an H? I need to know. I need to find out the truth once and for all. Yeah, why are these guys scared of us? Do they not like the ghost? Hi, I'm gonna steal your supplies.
Sorry, my lord. I didn't see you.
Is he scared of us? I think he might be scared of us. In Portuguese, we call it carambola. Therefore, caramel is from the starfruit family. It's probably why I like it so much. Ah, spooky town. You know, it sounds like carambola, caramel. He's scared. He saw Chai. Wait, this guy saw Chai. Chai, are you scaring this nice man here? Your disapproving face says it all. I just bought my second block. I think I'm out now. I think I ate the rest of mine last night. Oh no, you know what? I think I have a row left. I'm pretty sure I have a row left. I really hope I have a row left. Gonna be sad if I'm finally out. It's pretty late, so I'm heading to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you on Sunday, Pietro. Have a nice weekend, man. Wow, it is! This is like an hour later than usual. It's 4:40. I didn't realize it was so late. Dude, go get some rest, man. Have a nice night. I will see you on Sunday, my friends. Why don't you choose yellow font for your username? Because yellow font's nice. The yellow font's very nice. You didn't like the town tale?
You saw me just fine, and you ran.
I thought you were a bandit.
If bandits are giving you trouble, I can put a stop to that.
You should tell our head man, Sota.
Find Sota. Are you Sota? Or are you just someone else who's scared of us? All these people are scared. All these people are scared
Please,
of us.
my lord, speak with Sota, the dye master.
I wonder if we're gonna get like a blue dye from this town too. That'd be really handy. I keep stealing all their things though. Maybe that's why they don't like us. Find Sota. I'm assuming we head towards the rest of the blue dye, which is... Actually, you know what? There's blue dye everywhere here. These guys really like their blue dye. 2:43 a.m.? Yeah, it's pretty early, right? Not me, it's 4:14. I was talking about Pietro, yeah. Super, super late for Pietro. Almost 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Get some good rest. I'll see you soon. It's very pretty up here. Very, very pretty. After we go talk to our buddy up here, maybe I should go have a stretch too. It's been a while. Ah, this place is in disrepair a little bit. Wonder what happened here. Does it actually tell us where Sota is, or do we have to find him, I wonder? Return to the search area. Okay, we're not in the search area. So it's in the lower part of the village. Easy. You can't immobile as far as I know. Oh, dark mode? No, you can. I think it's just in the app settings? Yeah, the settings from within the app, because mine's set to dark mode. Yeah, the only time I have chat on light mode is when I'm actively streaming, so I can read chat a little bit more easily. Otherwise, every other thing I access Twitch on is all set to dark mode. Hang on, was that the guy we were looking for? The guy that was, like, running away from us there? Or was that not Sota? Okay, these are the two guys I spoke to before. He's around here somewhere. It's that search area, so it's a relatively small search area. Hello, Sota. Something tells me he's not quite in here. And I said, like, this rough area? Oh, hey, there are more people. Hi.
I'm looking for the headman, Sota.
This
You're
must
the
be
samurai
him.
they call the
Yeah, it
Ghost.
is.
And yet your people run from me. Why?
A stranger could be anyone. Mongols, bandits.
If they're preying on you, I can stop them.
Don't trouble yourself. We can manage on our own.
You're turning away help.
Our enemies are disease and starvation. Can't be cured with a blade.
If you insist, Sota.
These guys really don't like us. Hidden in snow. Somehow I get the feeling that these guys are not gonna end up being okay. Investigate the town, alright. Dark mode for thee, not for me. I really like dark mode. Dark
Something
mode's
is
good.
off.
Yeah, something
Take a
feels
look
very
around.
off. I'll put my sword away first. They'd probably appreciate that. Alright, now if I was going to investigate a town, where would I start?
Over here.
Ah, right here, okay, easy.
This way, my lord. But don't follow too close.
What do you want?
Please, come with me.
Follow the peasant. These guys always like jog, just on the spot, even when I'm not even moving. I want to know what's going on here though, because he's right, it doesn't feel right. There's too much dye everywhere, and the town kind of seems like it's in disrepair. Something seems completely wrong, and yet these guys don't want our help at all.
Why the secrecy?
I don't know these people, my lord. It's better if they don't see us talking.
They're hiding something.
They avoid this place like it's cursed. But I saw the one called Sota sneaking around here a few nights ago.
You're brave to speak up. Get out of sight. And be careful.
This place
What are
over
these
here.
people hiding?
I was just in here before. This is the place that seemed just like it was in disrepair.
Scraps of clothing. Women's.
Oh.
Bloody handprints.
Uh,
Scratches. People were locked inside these things. Try to claw their way out.
yeah. Naeem, is this why you didn't like this tale? Oh. Yeah, something is very, very off here. I don't like this already. I really don't like this. I suspect a cult. I don't know whether it's necessarily a cult, but there's something wrong here.
Something or someone was hung from there. A body. Drowned. What's going on here?
Oh. Okay, Soda's got some explaining to do, I think. You burnt your potato. Oh, man. Bad potato. That's no fun. Is it salvageable, or is it like burnt? Because, yeah, burnt potato,
Ground is too
no
frozen
good.
for burial. According to Sota, most died from illness. All men, killed by weapons.
I don't think that's an illness. Weapons are not usually the sign of an illness. Alright. At least there's a lot of supplies here. We're gonna need those. Examine.
A large group headed out of town.
I
Someone killed people.
don't-
Let some villagers remain.
I don't
Took others away.
blame them.
Let's find out where.
This way? Okay, are we following the tracks? Yeah, this way. Honestly, after seeing what I just saw, I don't blame this group of people for leaving. I don't feel like these were the perpetrators. I feel like these are people trying to escape from here. Because this is not a fun town to be in at all. I think some people are needing some stabby stabs. Possibly. I really don't like where this is headed. I do not like the way this is headed at all.
They went this way.
Follow the tracks. Yeah, I feel like these guys are probably,
What's
if you
that
guys can
ahead?
see, like there's a house up there. I feel like they're probably hanging out there. Or maybe not.
Hands were bound. Tried to run, but they struck her down.
Oh,
Left her to die.
tracks going that way.
Must be headed in the right direction.
I don't know what they're doing, Rebellion. I have no idea. Something not good there. Something that I think deserves some avenging for those affected, however. Hang on, I'm just heading towards the house because that's where I think it is. I should probably actually follow the footprints here. Alright, so I think there are more footprints going this way. Yes? The footprints are going to be really hard to see now, though. I'm assuming they're not going to go off the pathway. Although I can't see any more of them. I assume this is where I'm supposed to be going. There is a fire up ahead. Right, same house? Hang on, the cult of Nobu.
They could have sheltered in that farmhouse. There they are. Hope the people they took are still alive.
Oh yeah. I'll be doing a standoff, please. I would like one of your finest standoffs, please. Either that or, you know what? These guys deserve the way of the flame. Are you hurting my friends? You're hurting my friends. You deserve another one of these. That was really mean. What did I do to deserve that? I was trying to rescue my friends here. That's also really mean. Get out of it. Okay. Friend is now safe again. That's at least good for now. Do we have any more kunai? We do. Hi! Okay, these guys hit very hard. I gotta be careful of that. See the last one? I really shouldn't use kunai around the prisoners, should I? Okay, are they okay now? Oh, there's one other guy. Careful. Wait against these guys. Use a knife, not kunai, to rescue people. It's okay. I don't think I hit these guys with my kunai. I think they're safe now. Enemies nearby. Okay, they're not safe yet. I like to think that they're going to be safe soon, though. Sooner rather than later. Where are the rest of the enemies? They're not in here. Ate a homegrown cayenne pepper. The way of the flame is unforgiving. Dude, homegrown chilies are so good though. Is that another one? Oh no, that's more people. More people? Where are our enemies? They said that they're close by. Enemies nearby. Who am I missing? I should just use this, shouldn't I? Oh, he's over there. That's not even close to nearby. Yeah, homegrown chilies are so good though, right? The ones that I've had, that I've grown here before, have been super sweet. But apparently the less water you give them, the hotter they get. Because I guess it must concentrate, is it capsaicin that makes them spicy? It must concentrate that, however. Yeah, so where I can, I like to try and grow my own. Although I've never grown like super hot chilies. The Witch's Sense, yeah. Oh, you pickle your chilies, nice. Never had a pickled chili before. Where's the guy on the roof? What are you doing? You're hiding over there, man. Gonna just hop up here. Gonna go over here. We're like on opposite ends of the— oh no, hang on, it's inside. Never mind. Hi. Bye. Just distracted enough. Okay. Now I think we can actually go and help our friends over here. Pickled peppers aren't bad. See, when you say like peppers, I don't think chilies. Chilies to me are, or like peppers to me are like bell peppers. But then I call that capsicum, not peppers. Why is there a door on the roof? Why isn't there a door on the roof? It's really handy roof access.
It's over. I can take you back to your homes.
We will never go back. The men of Sago survived because they gave us to these monsters.
But many of them were killed.
The ones who stood up for us. We can make a new home here, my lord. But only you can give us justice.
You will have it.
Oh, we're supposed to go back and destroy the village? Return to Sago. I kind of want to loot everything here first, but I'm also aware of the fact that these guys will probably need some supplies. Threw some peppers, garlic, onions, asparagus, and cucumbers with a bunch of spices in a jar and pickled them. It was so good. It does actually sound really good. Garlic, yes. Onions, yes. Asparagus, yes. Cucumbers, yes. Spices, yes. That's just like a constant string of just yeses from me.
Will answer to me.
Oh, we're going back for revenge now. They sold the women. Notice Dai village had only males? I did notice that, yeah, there are only guys there. And then as soon as we saw the boxes, I was like, I don't think I like this. I don't think I like where this is going. So, we have to avenge them now. I like avenging, I like getting revenge. I'm talking old banana peppers. Those things are super hot. Those things are tiny and super, super hot. I've had banana peppers, I think once before, only once before, and I was not expecting something so small and so unassuming to be quite as spicy as it was.
People of Sago Village, I am Lord Sakai. Get out here, now!
How can I help you, my lord?
You lied to me, Sota.
What do you mean?
The women of Sago Village are free.
What were we supposed to do? We're not fighters!
No, you are swine. All of you.
Spare them,
It's
my
the
lord.
truth too.
It was my plan. I bullied them into it.
As you like, Sota.
Kill Sota? I don't think I want to do this. I think I want to walk away. Can I walk away? I'm gonna steal their things and walk away. Can I choose to walk away? Oh, I don't think I can. I think, like, because it says kill Sota, I think we have to do that. I don't feel like I want to, though. I want to scare him, but I don't want to hurt him. An arrow? A fire arrow, you think? It's an explosive arrow. I think this is still probably going to, like, permanently destroy him.
Killed him! The rest of you leave Sago forever. If you come back, you will join Sota. Go!
Oh, I don't think that that kept him alive. I think he's gone now. I think Soda's gone.
What happened here?
Oh, nothing. Don't you mind.
The villagers taken by the Mongols are free.
It's even worse.
They're sheltered at a farm nearby. You should join them.
Hey,
Anyway, it's better
excessive
than
would
here.
have been the explosive arrow. Cut them all down. I feel like, yes, he did something that he shouldn't have done. I feel like he is an absolute monster for doing that. But part of me also kind of understands his justification of it. Like, it doesn't give an, like, it's not an excuse or anything, but I understand why the villagers did that. Because they probably would have been killed by the invading forces had they not. So I want to scare him straight, but I don't exactly want to make it permanent. Well, now it is. That would have been fun. They yelled, he killed him? Wait, hang on. Like the guys that ran away? Yeah, they didn't like that at all. It's even worse. That's a burnt potato. That right there was a burnt potato. Pretty sure you scared the rest of them. I think I did. I don't think the rest of them are going to be taking part in any nefarious plans to sell any of the villages anymore, but I also feel like they only did it because they had to. And I don't know. I feel like he could have been let off with a warning this one time. First the horse, now Soda. I feel like Soda deserves it more than the horse, though. I feel like he is much more deserving than the horse. Can burnt potato become a channel meme? I don't know, if you guys make it a meme, it becomes a meme. These things are out of my hands. I have no control over these things. The memes are what you guys come up with. He sold them and he deserves a pass. I wouldn't say he deserves a pass necessarily, but his explanation kind of, like, I can understand it in a sense because, like I said, I feel like had he not done that, then the entire town probably would have been slaughtered by the Mongolian soldiers. So he was doing that to survive and to keep everyone else alive too. But no, he was not a kind man. We need a burnt potato emote. That's one burnt potato emote. But no, thankfully they're all safe now. He's gone. The other villagers are scared straight, so I think we're all good here. Just gonna pop that one away. Cut them all down. I was hoping it was gonna give me an option to just like scare him, and scare him a whole lot. RM, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. The sky grows even darker with anger. I think it also grows darker with nightfall at the moment, but yes, same thing. If you order a pizza from Papa John's in America, it comes with a pickled banana pepper? Does it really? Like any pizza or just a particular type of pizza? All of them just come with banana peppers? It's kind of cool. They gave the death penalty for everything back then. Yeah, I feel like this is just the time for swift judgment here too. Just like we're gonna pass out to Kurtan Khan hopefully eventually down the track. Although he deserves it. We're going to destroy him. I don't think I've ever wanted to destroy a character more in a video game. He is being destroyed. He hurt my friends. He's not allowed to do that. It's really mean. Super mean. Papa John's pizza in the States. Oh, it's not good? Or at least every Papa John's I've had pizza from. Not great. There are only really two pizza chains over here. There's Pizza Hut and there is Domino's. Domino's, I don't think has been as popular as Pizza Hut over here. I think Pizza Hut's sort of the bigger chain. You could have used the dart which makes enemies fight one another. Just like so chaos everywhere I go. Hey Kenny, how's it going? Domino's in the States is terrible. I've actually had Domino's in the States before. It was pretty decent when I had it. Although it was like past midnight and it was the only food I'd had since lunch. So that might be why I thought it was so good. It was so tasty though. My friends and I were sitting in a hotel lobby having ordered like 3 or 4 Domino's pizzas straight to the lobby. I think it took us like an hour to get them. Because I don't think the Domino's was close to where we were. But we got them and they were very good. Just want to say hi. Hey Kenny, I hope you're having a nice day, man. Alright guys, I should hop up and have another stretch because it's been almost 4 hours. I said about an hour ago I should have had a stretch and, well, I kind of forgot to. So, give me about 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. I'm going to hop up, move my legs around. You guys should also do the same thing. And then, I think after I come back, we should probably go and head back here. We should just like sort of ride from where we are here. Probably get a little bit distracted on the way, but then end up towards, or like back at Jogaku Temple up here. And maybe start Wolves at the Gates. So this quest here, if I can remove this for a second, says, Yuna and I secured a staging camp at Jogaku Temple, but the paths into Toyotama are blocked and we need reinforcements if we're going to take the fight to the Khan. I should speak with Yuna at Jogaku Temple to plan our next attack. I think we should at least do one main mission today, I think. The sooner we do those two, the sooner I assume that the second area is going to sort of open back up again too. Should put it as hang on. Read? Reward for points get you to do star jumps. Me to do star jumps. Oh gosh, I don't have the energy for that. I don't even close to have the energy for that. Sit-ups and lunges. Oh, there's no room for that either. Like, between the green screen... Okay, where my hand is here is where the green screen is. So you can kind of see it. It's starting to sort of like cast a shadow right there. But that is me almost touching the green screen. It's not very far from me. Jumping jacks as well. What are star jumps? Oh yeah, you mean jumping jacks. Yeah, we call them star jumps in Australia. Star jumps, jumping jacks. Same deal, different name. Was this cooking? Wait, what are you sorry for? Sorry for cooking? Don't be sorry for cooking. Cooking's great. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. I will leave you to this very, very pretty moonlit vista, and it won't be too long. Chai, how are you already counting down the days? 358 days? My gosh, we just had a birthday. We don't need to start thinking about the other one yet. I'm gonna start getting used to being my current age, and then once I'm used to being this age, then suddenly a new age will be thrust upon me very quickly. I got a plan, don't I? Not, you don't have to be this efficient in planning. That's too efficient. Much too efficient in planning. Prefer less efficient planning. Spur of the moment. So I'm gonna buy you a gift. Wait. Chai? Me. Someone. Maybe Lorne. Because it was Lorne's birthday too recently. Yours is already done, Lorne? I'm sending myself Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Be a very nice message. Making some stickers now. So VODs are stream recordings? Yeah, they are. So streamers can enable or disable VODs. They're enabled actively on this channel here. So once the stream is done, then it stays up on Twitch for at least 2 months. I think it's six to 8 weeks, I think they're archived for, just as standard. Then Twitch will automatically delete them unless the streamer goes and highlights the message, or sorry, highlights the VOD, which I do if I remember. I don't always remember though, so some get deleted. But yeah, there's a library of like old VODs from like parts of old playthroughs of specific games that are up on Twitch at the moment, and they're also past broadcasts too, so it's a little bit of a mix. See the clips and stuff? Just don't know. Oh, they call them VODs. Yeah, video on demand, I think is what that specifically stands for. But yeah, they're just sort of like archive streams there for a little bit. I think some of the older streams that we've got up are like 2 years old or something. They're they're from like way back. So the stream looked a lot different. I didn't have this chair back then. The streams also did not run well. Not at all. I used to run the streams off 4G internet, so my signal was not all that great, unfortunately. So we got a lot of dropped frames and the quality was lower. So things have changed quite significantly over the past couple of years. It'll work on you. I told you not to follow the super seducer tips. I feel like those super seducer tips have to be followed though. They're very important. Very important steps that are taken in that video game. Honor the shrine, yes please. Not baking potatoes? How do you mean not baking potatoes? Baked potatoes are great. Baked potatoes are delish. Hey little fox. Hey buddy. I'm so glad that I'm remembering to pet these guys before leaving these shrines too. Wait, don't hit baking potatoes? Why are we not hit? Why would you want to hit baking potatoes? Oh hey, they found us down here. Telepathetic, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice Friday. I think it's Friday for you currently. A nice Friday. We're attempting, at least at the moment, to take out this nice camp of new friends we've got here. They're not very friendly towards us, so let's just like to think of them as our friends currently. And then we're gonna go and attempt to do a main mission in Chapter 3 finally, after like 4 hours of playing today. We got a bit of catching up to do, yeah. 16 minutes into Friday, nice. That's close enough as into Friday. That's the beginning of Friday. You can start celebrating Friday already. I don't even know what I'm going to do this weekend, actually. Not that I usually have plans or anything, but I feel like I have fewer plans than usual for this weekend. I might just watch like some more Expanse, because I've been watching that and that's been really good. It's all space dramery, political intrigue. So yeah, it's a pretty decent show. Okay, I'm just gonna do one of these, get rid of him. There are a lot of enemy soldiers here, jeez. Is he running for the hills? Is he gone? He was running for the hills. He's not allowed to escape. Oh hey, there's a guy here as well. Where did you come from? Ghost mode. Hang on, witness protection. I don't even know what that's for. Just get automated most likely. Pretty serious game of tag you got there. Wait, here at the moment? It's a game of tag. I know it's a game of tag, but it's a pretty serious game we're playing at the moment. There are ghost skills and everything. Alright, so we've left a pretty decent path of destruction here so far. Oh, there's a guy who escaped. Oh, hey, that's not nice. I keep forgetting that these guys have poison arrows now. I took a page out of my book and I can appreciate that. Did something happen? Wait, in Ghost? Not so much just yet. I mean, lots of things have happened, but as of right now, we're just attempting to take these guys out. These guys are last remaining friends here. Oh, hey. That wasn't me. That was not me. This is, though. That's me. Camp liberated. There's nothing more satisfying to get wrecked. Yeah, these guys are being destroyed, dude. The camps in the level 3 area are so much busier and so much harder to liberate than the camps in the first 2 areas. There are so many more soldiers up here because I assume the remaining forces have just kind of compounded in this this final area. Free the horses? I don't know whether I can free them. I can at least, like, I can steal a horse for a little bit. They don't actually stay as my horse though. I've still got my imposter horse. Okay. This guy here can be my horse for a while. He seems nice. He seems friendly. Liberate the horses. Okay, I've liberated this one horse. I just have him as a friend. I like him. I think I've bonded with that horse now. Playing hard mode or lethal? Lethal currently. So one straight strike to us will down Jin. We do have the revive skill too though, so as long as we have 3 resolve, we can revive. We can only really do that twice though, because that's really the most resolve we ever have. Yeah, because we have, I think 8 resolve down there. I need to get the supplies. I want to get those, don't go in and out of the door. But yeah, so lethal makes the parry windows tighter, so you don't get as much leeway with parries or with dodges or anything. It also makes your enemies hit harder and also you hit harder, so it scales both of our attacks, which is kind of nice. It makes me proud that I freed the horses. I freed at least one horse. The other horse is free to go, but he was just hanging by his stables. Man, we're gonna have a lot of upgrades that we can do once we get back to this camp too. Oh hey, there's a thing. Collect, yes please. We need to go hunting for those artifacts too. Once we start getting those exploration like upgrades, that's really gonna help with that too. There's a luau over there. Is there? Where is the luau? I poisoned myself so many times before Act 3. Wait, how do you poison yourself? Is that even possible? In Ghost, how do you poison yourself in this game? Oh, running through your own poison wind chimes. I should have read the rest of that. I still haven't equipped a charm to do that. Wait, this guy's coming back over to me. Can he be my horse now? Yeah. Can he be our horse? He just wanted to stay with us. Did you guys see that? He came when we called him. Okay, 1.6 Ks. That should be liberated now, though. Any other question marks? No other question marks, yeah. So it seems like this is sort of a much emptier area. Oh, there was a pig roasting. Actually, I think I did see that. A lot of these camps do have just like wild boars roasting. It seems to be a common theme here. Also, a lot of these guys just like hanging out in the roads. I come across a lot of those roadblocks down there, and we're at a point now where we just kind of have to ignore them for a little bit. Cedar Temple. This is probably taken over too, isn't it? Poor Pumbaa. What did he ever do to deserve such treatment too? Lurking. Enjoy dinner, Kenny. I'll see you soon. Stand up. Yeah, alright. If I want to explore this place, I'm gonna have to do this. One. 2. 3. Anyone else? Oh, here you go. You can have this too. Oh man, I wanted to try and get the ghost streak so I could activate that. It was not quite as successful as I would have liked to have been. Okay, that guy's down. Have a good weekend, guys. Oh, Port, you're heading out? I'll see you later, man. Have a nice one. Thanks for stream, Ellie, in chat. Gotta go to bed. Almost 1 o'clock your time. Gotta get up in about 6-ish hours. Salad, man. Get some rest, dude. Have a nice night and a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Okay, did you kill Nobu? I didn't. His coat color just changed. This is now Nobu. I did not kill Nobu. Nobu, however, is no longer with us. But I had nothing to do with it. The slow motion. The particle effects in this are really nice, and the liquid effects are also very, very nice. Okay, temple's that way. There was a bird around here, so I assume there's something that we can find in this, what appears to be an abandoned temple here. Nobu just went to the salon and had a cut and color. Exactly! He just wanted to make sure that he was well presented, and so he went and got his hair dyed and got a really significant haircut. And that's that. Cost him 500 bucks. If only that weren't real or weren't true. If only that weren't a realistic price. I very much prefer if it's a lot cheaper than that. So expensive, I know. Way too expensive. I don't want to have to spend... There's so many better things I could spend $500 on than a haircut, which is why I haven't had one in like 4 years. I guess like 4 or almost 5 years at this point. It's been a long time. My hair's just kind of been growing out since then, and well, the actual day I go get a haircut is going to be a very expensive day, I think. I mean, Nobu does have a lot of hair to dye, that's very true. Which means that my haircut and color should be cheaper than Nobu's. Don't want to spoil it, that's why I'm asking. I watched another streamer who was further than you, so don't want to say anything. Oh, okay. Okay. Kanta! Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? What were you guys checking out today? Persona 5? Dude, you're streaming Persona? Oh, you lucky thing. I've still got my copy sitting here. And it's shrink wrap, so no spoilers. But dude, I hope it's gone really well, man. Did you play the original? I forget if you said. I know you're playing the Royal at the moment, though. What? What, Chai? Please play Persona. You want to know something that's kind of funny? So technically my launch copy of Persona, so not the Royal, but my launch copy of Persona is still sealed as well. I never opened my launch copy. There was a reason for that though. So I did play a bunch of my original copy, but I was playing it digitally, not from the actual disc. So I have 2 copies of the original Persona, Persona 5 should I say, and 1 copy of the Royal. I played the original so good. Man, I gotta finish it. One of these days I gotta get around to finishing it. I'm also gonna follow this bird. This bird is hopefully gonna take us somewhere good. Are you just taking me here? Really? Here? What is this place? Why is this place important? Can I somehow climb this? Is this a temple that I have to figure out how to climb? Because I have no idea how to climb this. Chai is in here. Glad he's safe to come in. Me too. I felt so bad last stream having to like exile Chai from the chat. I think Chai was kind of sad about it too. But the good news is that Chai's up to where we're up to now, so we've been doing a lot of exploration today, so Chai has not been faced with any story spoilers so far. And he also knows what happens at the end of this chapter. Don't mention it in chat because I don't know yet. Chai unfortunately had that part spoiled for him. But that also means that the spoilers, I guess, are not going to sort of be as hard-hitting if anything kind of comes up during the stream. You can on the side? Oh wait, you can climb it on the side? Can you? Can you really? Did I just completely miss that? I'm gonna go have a look. So it was the one down here. Chai got exiled like Jin. Very much so, actually, yeah. Oh, hang on. It's, I see it now. It's one of these. One of these. Okay. I thought it was one of those. The grapple hooks. Can I do it from here? I can! There we go. Got it. Use the rope, use jump, yeah. I did see it when we came back up to it. Will Ali remember to message? Will Ali let me... Wait, let me back? Is she okay? Is that like everything that was going through your mind the other day? I felt so bad and I had to give you an update. I was like, Chai, it's still not safe to come back. I'm sorry. Sargo blue headband, handcrafted in the northern town of Sargo, famed for its dyes. Is Sargo where we were before with Sato? Because I didn't like Sato. But Sato is no more now, which I guess is kind of good. Whoa. Risky. Okay, and we're good. Alright, so that's what the bird wanted to tell us. He wanted to tell us that that was there.
Yeah.
Leaving you out in the cold like Jin. I didn't want to leave Chai out in the cold. Persona for a golden? Wait, have I played that? Because yeah, I finished that. That was my first Persona game, and that began my love for Persona. I love Persona 4 Golden. I spent about 100-ish hours playing that on my Vita. Yes, it's a fantastic game if you guys haven't played it. And that's why I was so hyped for Persona 5, is because it's essentially Persona 4 Golden, just with evolved, I guess, not really an evolved story or anything, but, well, I guess the mechanics are pretty similar. I was gonna say, like, evolved mechanics, but everything's just been refined a little bit. So, a refined Persona 4 in that case. You didn't like the way I descended the tower? I thought it worked pretty well. What was wrong with my strategies and my technique? I think my technique was perfect there. Not hyped enough to play it. I mean, I was very hyped when it first came out, and then I got very distracted and, well, you know the rest of the story. But no, as soon as I came out, like the day that I could play it, I started playing it. And I did that for like days and days and days afterwards. And then I think something else came out and I stopped playing Persona in, or Persona 5, in favor of this other game. And I still haven't gone back to it yet. And it's not because I dislike it, I really like it, just I haven't had the time. Excuses, Ali. I know, man, I know. You almost missed the hooks? Nah. I knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah, professional rescuer here. Professional rescuer? Yes. I saw the hostage and I was like, rescue. Professional descender of towers here as well. See, look, professional rescuer. Also professional speaker of the English language. That too. That works out really well for me. Pro gamer. Yes, very pro. Never played Persona. It's good. It's very good. I convinced one of my work friends to get it before it had even come out. Because she's a big fan of anime. She loved anime. And she still loves anime. And Persona was just about to come out. And she's like, what is this game? I've never heard of this before. And I was like, okay. Think Pokemon. With a life simulator. Hang on, did I just end his suffering? How many times can I end his suffering? There we go. Got him. I was like, okay, think Pokemon, but like with a life sim, with like relationship simulators, like a school sim. And I was like, just all of these different sort of like life sim elements just in the one game. Time management simulator as well. Yes, hello Windows. Yeah, and I was like, it's just a really, really fun game, a really fun series. And it's basically just like living your best possible anime life. And she was like, oh, this sounds really good.
It's not safe yet.
I guess I'll play it. And she pre-ordered it. And I think she came back to work like a week later going, Ali, this game is amazing. I haven't stopped playing it. And since then, she has bought quite a few Persona figures. And like every time a new Persona figure would get announced, I would immediately message her with a picture and just be like, there's more. She hated me doing that too because she's like, Allie, you're making me spend all of my money. Living your best possible anime lives with your waifus. So you're Allie staring all of your friends now? Oh, I've been doing that for a long time. That was the original stare. That was the original, like, convincing me, or like me convincing people. Yeah, that's been around for a long time. That didn't just start with stream. Nothing ever goes wrong, exactly. Nothing ever goes wrong. Hey, Nezadan, nice to see you, man. Good morning. You played New Vegas? I played it, finished it, and I loved it. New Vegas is great, man. It's a fantastic, fantastic game. Are there any more enemies around here? I should use my hearing skills. There are a couple guys in there. Any others? There's one guy down there. I think I can get you from a distance. Oh, I got his shield. Yeah, New Vegas I loved, man. I had finished playing, like, Fallout 3 before New Vegas came out. And I was very, very excited to get stuck into another game like Fallout 3. And New Vegas, I was gonna say I think I like it more. I don't know, I kind of chop and change a bit. I love New Vegas, but then I also really, really love Fallout 3 too. Get your butt back over here. Don't go attacking my friends. That's not how this works. Get out of here. I don't think that's gonna hurt the... Okay, prisoner's fine. Prisoner's fine. We're good. We're good. He can survive explosions. Alright, are there more enemies nearby? Okay, there are two indoors. I think I can squeeze through here. Something like a log I work up in the fireplace. Sounds like a very interesting place to wake up, my friends. Okay, got kunai back too. We don't have any hostages in here that we can throw kunai at accidentally or intentionally. Wait, oh my god, Allie. Wait, which part? Which part? Trying to stay in Japan era feudal Japan from Ghost of Tsushima to like modern anime Japan in Persona 5. So I'm staying in Japan when I stream.
To die painfully.
We need more like you. Oh, it's okay. You're
You
safe
mean
now.
you're actually in Japan? I actually tried to stay in Japan era feudal Japan from Ghost of Tsushima. It's like modern anime Japan in Persona 5, so I'm staying in Japan when I stream. Are you actually in Japan? Because you lucky thing. You lucky, lucky thing. Where am I from? Melbourne, Australia. So the southeastern corner of the country here. I like it. Bit biased because I've always lived here, but I think it's pretty cool here. Hey Gundam, how's it going? Okay, through we go. This guy's probably wanting to be freed now, right? Either that or maybe there are some more enemies around for us to take out. Ours are full. Oh, we have our ghost ability too.
It's not safe yet.
I feel like it's pretty safe. There's like one dude down here. I doubt he's really gonna come up and defeat both of us. I think we're still good. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, he's not warm enough yet. Okay, now I think it's safe. Do you think that's going to make the guy in here happy? Do you think he's going to be happy that everyone's gone now?
Please release
Oh,
me!
now he is.
You're going to be alright.
Oh, when you stream games that are placed... Oh, that are set in Japan.
I'm still alive.
I get it.
Thank you, my lord.
I get it.
And stay safe.
Have you played Sekiro yet, Panda, actually? Because Sekiro is really great. It's another feudal era Japan. Sengoku era, though. I believe. And same with Neo. Oh, you could do both of those. They're really good. How did you survive the end of the Act 2 stealth mission? Oh no, I used hearing for that. A little bit, at least. Naeem said that he's never allowed to to judge my stealth abilities anymore because I did that entire mission without being seen once. And so that has now granted me permanent immunity from any mean stealth related comments. I did well and Name's like, wow, okay. Ellie can do stealth, she just chooses not to. Oh, you played that before Final Fantasy? Hang on, Sekiro or Neo? Or both? Laughing while seeing someone get burns, that's these guys are evil though. These guys are 100% evil, you can't really blame me here. I'm also going to use the Wave the Flame. It's really satisfying to use. Okay, Wave the Flame, too good, too good. Oh, Sekiro, nice. Neo's really good too if you haven't played that yet. But no bark, they said. There's a lot of holes and there are bullets in them. No bark, we got ourselves a chupacabra. I'm assuming that's a quote from somewhere, right? Yeah, these guys are 100% evil. Chain assassinate! Chain assassinate! I would like to chain assassinate! Okay, do you think that's enough chain assassinating yet? I think that's... Oh, there's a guy out there. There are like 3 guys out there, actually. Our hearing can see a long way into the distance now, too. It's Novak from Novak? I don't remember that, specifically. I remember Novak, but I don't remember... I'm reading that as a song. It's probably not a song, but I'm reading it as a song.
Hold still.
Probably be playing Yakuza franchise again when I need a break from Persona 5 since it's going to be a long game. Oh, Yakuza is great.
You're safe now.
Yeah, the Yakuza games are fantastic. I've only partially played Yakuza 0. I have all of them though. I think. Actually, I lie. I don't have 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? I they said this is a whaling village. I didn't realize it'd actually be a whale here. Man. It's like a right whale. Okay, you must be destroyed. Oh, there's a... There's a guy there too. Okay. I don't know whether I was aiming at him or whether I was aiming at a dude next to him. Oh, hey, they're all hostages. Hang on. Oh, they're all friends. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, wait, no, they're not. There are like 2 friends. Man, that's a lot of whale meat. Jeez. Okay, you a friend? Okay, you're a friend. Alright, anyone else here? Or are these guys all hostages? Where is the guy you're talking about? It's a whale next to you. Where is there another enemy here? You shot the hostages? Does that sound like something I would do? The answer is yes, probably. Probably shot the hostages. It happens a lot. You guys should be used to it by now. The whale is the enemy. I think he is. I think he's like, they're still here. He'll see us. Man, I hate that they killed a whale. Yeah, I get the remastered collection. That's the one that I'm missing. I did have that pre-ordered actually. I haven't picked it up yet because I haven't been back down to my store. Oh, I didn't kill the enemies with the half bow as a bonus. 4 or 5 hostages. Where are the others? I'm assuming they must be over here, like around the bridge. Or is that? Yeah, there's a guy up there I can see. If I see Ellie in a police sector, I will move out. Is it because of all these explosive arrows? Those ones? I think they work quite well, actually. I think they work very well. You guys have nothing to worry about. Jin is a professional, and he has a flaming sword, so, I mean, I trust him with his flaming sword. Let's just put it that way. Oh, there are a lot of enemies up ahead too. Okay, am I gonna be able to do this stealthily? That's the question. Oh, hey, I forgot about this. I can do one of these. Yeah, this is easy. I can upset these guys. Okay, doggo gone too. That's a bit of a waste with the doggo. Alright, supplies gone. Where are the rest of our enemies? There's another one there. Doggo. Okay. I didn't realize I still had the explosive arrows equipped. Whew, okay. I'm recovered now. We're good. We're good. Did you just get a flaming sword? Oh yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I'll show you the flaming sword properly in a sec. Oh no, we do have the flaming sword available now. I can show you. The flaming sword's fantastic. If I can just find the people that I need to find. There's a guy over here. Flaming sword. This is like the last legendary art for us to get. The flaming sword is great. It needs oil to use, so it's like, you can see on the left-hand side there, in that sort of selection wheel, on the right-hand side of the selection wheel, there is an oil icon. And yeah, we kind of coat our sword in oil. It's pretty great. You got an achievement for blowing up the doggo. Maybe it was just because I shot an arrow so quickly. That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't think they would like specifically give a trophy for that. Plus, I think we have taken out enough of the enemy doggos. All right, rescue. There you go.
Going to be all right.
Batman, it's nice to see you as well,
My lord,
dude.
I think you were destined to come here. This piece of armor was given to us by the man who made it. He was fleeing the Mongols.
He wanted you to hide it from them?
He was frantic. Made us promise to keep it away from the enemy.
Remember how we got the boot before?
For you.
Piece of Mongol armor. A piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khodan Khan, found at Kawachi Farmstead. Ooh, I wonder if we can wear it. I wonder what it looks like. I definitely didn't kill any enemies with a half bow though. Wait, hang on, is that not finished yet? Oh wait, now it's finished, we're good. I was still a little bit too eager. Back from lunch and had achievement for blowing up Doggo. He was a mean doggo. He was a really mean one. And we got a trophy directly after it. I have no idea what it was for though. I feel like it must have been for like loosing an arrow quickly after drawing your bow. Because that's the only thing I can think of. I don't think it would have, yeah, given us an achievement or a trophy for shooting one of the doggos. Alright. Is that gonna be nice? Cool. That is all liberated. Alright, let's head back over here. Oh, hey! Fit for the Khan. One of those tails is for the Mongol commander's armor? I didn't even see that before. Okay. A man sheltering at Jogaku Temple wants to speak with me. I'll find out why. That's for, like, new armor, too. I'm assuming we won't have the rest of the gear until we actually get all of it together. Like, I wonder if we're gonna have the top of the armor here yet. Oh, it doesn't look it. I assume it would have been at the very top of our list. Yeah, it's not there, so we must need to get like the full armor kit. Maybe to disguise ourselves and sneak into Khan's camp. I assume that must be what it's for. Just doing what she does best. I didn't hurt the prisoners, okay? There was no accidental kunaiing of prisoners this time. The prisoners are fine, they're happy, they rewarded me with some nice armor, so I think all in all we're doing pretty well. Wait, classy classic alley? Oh yes, very classy. That's me. Pan out your map, please. I just finished the first act, but the fog didn't clear up, so I have to go through it just to clear it. So you need to go through all of this, like this is the third area. Oh, hang on. Batman, if you're only in Act 1, there are going to be a lot of spoilers today because we're in the final act of the game. But in terms of clearing your map, you clear what you explore. So when you finish a map section, it doesn't sort of automatically clear the fog. You have to then go back in and all the way up here. You have to go back in and then sort of explore as you go around here. You got the Tengu helmet. How do you like that helmet? I don't think I've actually used... Hang on. Which one? I don't think I've used a Tengu helmet before. Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. Oh, the Tengai. This one. I thought you meant like a Tengu mask or something. It's like one of the, like the Tengu masks usually have this sort of like long nose and like very angry looking expression. I haven't found one of those, I don't think. But the Tengai helm, we used it for a little bit, just for laughs. But yeah, it hasn't sort of been a consistently worn piece of fashion for us. Thank you. Yeah, no, easy, man. Easy. But yeah, warning and heads up, there are going to be a lot of spoilers for the ends of Act 1 and Act 2. Things happened, and that's going to play into one of the main missions I think that we're about to go and do. We might do this armor mission first, so that we can actually get this piece of armor together. But yeah, I think once we hit the main missions, that's going to be pretty highly likely spoiler territory for you. Using phone, it's hard. Hang on, clip? Clip? No clip. You shot an explosive arrow in the hostage's face. I still don't know whether I did that or not. I don't know whether there was a guy behind him or whether I was just seeing him. It may have just been the prisoner that I aimed like above the head of. But hey, he was fine. He didn't seem to have held any grudges, so I would still call that a win. I think that we're still, you know, friends, and we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but we cleared all that up pretty quickly, I think. We don't have link permission unless it's a Twitch clip. Yeah, so internal links in Twitch are all whitelisted. You guys are free to post those if you like. External links, MoveBot will purge automatically. If you guys want to post an external link, Discord is the best place to do it, because I can check out external links in Discord as well. Whereas during a stream, there is a high likelihood that my internet will dislike going to an external webpage. My net, as great as it is now, still is not the most stable of internet connections when it's multitasking, so yeah. Something airplane. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Something airplane. It's a duck blur. Something airplane has to be like the canon theme song now. Excellent. Thanks. It's the way it has to be. Thanks for the heads up. Just went to the second part of the island. Happy streaming and happy gaming, all Batman. Enjoy Ghost, dude. Have a lovely, lovely afternoon. I'll see you soon. Forgot it? Wait, you forgot it again? Hang on. What did I forget again? Or what did Falco forget? You're supposed to rescue him. He had enough torturing from the Mongolian soldiers. I mean, I did rescue him. There was just a little bit of mistaken identity mixed in with that, and he's fine. He's fine. Tupac, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Oh!
Something airplane, unforgiving, wave the flame. Now, I still have to figure out how to say your handle properly. Hang on. I'm gonna say Arachna. I still don't know if that's right. But Arachna, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, man. Am I saying your handle right there? I need to figure this out. Oh, that's right, Arachna, I got it right. Oh, I did? That never happens. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy those emotes, dude. Didn't mean to reply to that. The reply thing is so confusing to me. It's so confusing.
In these times, my lord. Some recent acquisitions here.
Oh, I see. So I have... Ooh. New longbow. Nah, it's not that inspiring. Okay, armor dies. Traveler's attire. Okay, that's not new. Samurai clan we've got. Tadayori's armor we don't really use. Kensei armor. It's loading. It's still loading. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. The Woodland Omen. What does this look like? That's kind of cool too. I like the blue in that. I like the blue helm too. I still think the black one is my favorite, but still. Alright, so I got this one for the Ronin attire, the Dark Forest Hunter. Well, that's pretty cool too. True Seeker. We have so many dyes for Ronin gear, jeez. Oh my gosh, it keeps going. We've got the Amber Assassin, the Lethal Aristocrat, the Pale Bladesman. Tireless Stalker, it sounds kind of like us. It doesn't really look the part of us though. Seaside Duel. It does look very seasidey though. Golden Retribution, Ghost Armor. Aw. Nah, don't need Golden Retribution. Gosaku's. Anything here? No, just the blue and the red. I think we've already seen those. I came back to singing. Wait, the DuckTales thing? Yeah, it happened again. Arachna brought it up again. So, I had to do the DuckTales theme for the, like, second time in 2 streams. Maybe third time, actually. Technically third time. Alright, I think I might buy this Woodland Ermine. Because that's pretty cool.
Serves you well.
And maybe a hat. Do we have a new hat? Got the patchwork one. This, I think, is the closest to a party hat. Because I think, Chai, you were asking about party hats before. That's the closest we have to a party hat. A Northern Farmer's hat. What's different with this? Oh, it's just like a lighter colored version. Oh man. Alright, in that case, we're spending the rest of our monies, our flower monies, on a bunch of dyes, because why not?
Good choice.
Yeah, what's kind of cool? Maybe I'll just get that, because
you can bring more,
why not?
it's yours.
Done.
I think he was right to do it.
The ghost is it Jose? How's it going, man? Nice to have you here.
To obey his lord without question.
One of the few that got it right, mostly Arcana, and I just don't correct them. Arachna. I'm glad I got your handle right. Feels good, man. Feels good. Now you can sing the Gummy Bears song? I don't think I know the Gummy Bears song. Is that bad? I don't think I know it. What are the lyrics to the Gummy Bears song? Because just thinking of it, I can't imagine the lyrics. Oh, Trap is all the way down there. We have to go talk to that guy too. Gummy Bears. Or am I thinking like Care Bears? I'm probably thinking Care Bears, not Gummy Bears. Gummy Bears jumping here and there and everywhere. Is that a Gummy Bears song?
See what I can make for you.
Quick fire capacity. That's right. Incendiary oil we need. I can only do that once.
An excellent choice.
We need another 11 hides. Oh, to increase it again.
Thank you.
You know what would really help? Is if we decided to equip that other the other charm again that increased the supplies that we found and the resources that we found. We don't have that currently equipped, so that might be why that those trap upgrades are going a little bit more slowly than usual. Hi.
Terrible things are happening along the roads in Sago, my
hey,
lord.
Sparkle, nice to see you,
Mongols are
man.
skilled in using terror to control people.
This was more than that. I saw them hang a man from the trees while his father watched. I still hear his father's screams.
I'll find them before they harm any others.
Map updated, rumored location added. Alright, so the guy that we're supposed to be speaking to is this guy here, I think.
My lord, please help.
Hi, I can try.
The Mongols forced my master to craft a set of armor for Khotun Khan himself.
It's not enough for him to conquer our home. He has to steal from our people as well.
When my master finished his creation, he saw a chance to run. He fled with the armor.
Where did he take it?
He hid 2 pieces of it on different farms, far apart from each other.
Oh, hey.
The others?
The Mongols got them.
They found your master before he hid the rest.
When he refused to tell them where to find the missing parts,
They're the ones that we've found so far.
him.
I've already found some of the armor. It's time to complete the set and avenge their creator.
My master would be honored for you to wear it, my lord.
Good plan.
If you find the remaining pieces, bring them to me so I can adjust their fit.
That sounds like a good plan. I like that. I love the Gummy Bears TV show. It's probably my favorite Disney show after Darkwing Duck. I forget what I watched on Disney when I was a kid, because Disney was Saturday morning. It was Saturday morning Disney in Australia. I don't think I ever really got up like super early to watch it, because it was like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, I think. It was, yeah, it was pretty early. And I think I was asleep, like that early. And then when it was still going once I woke up, I think at that point, that's when I went to squash with my dad. Ah, nice. We're gonna get to explore all of this area down here too. That's when I went to squash with my dad, and so, like, from 9 o'clock in the morning till about, like, midday or 1 o'clock, I'd be training at the squash court, so I would miss, like, the tail end of it too. But I'd watch it occasionally. I just can't remember what I watched. Oh, Aladdin was great. Yeah, the Aladdin TV show was really good. Aladdin movie's great too, but the TV show was good. I liked Bonkers. I don't think I ever watched Bonkers. What was Bonkers? Did you ever see the group workout show before Cheese TV? Yes. I think it was like Aerobics Australia or something. But yeah, I did. Some days I would get up that early. So I would, I'd see it in the mornings. I think again that was like about like 6 o'clock in the morning or something. It was a very, very early show. Cheese TV, for context, if you guys are located in Australia, was a morning cartoon show on weekdays in Australia. So that's where Pokemon was, that's where Digimon was. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball were part of Cheese TV as well. And before Cheese TV... Ooh! Crooked Karma Headband. Reap your enemies like rice at harvest time. Sounds like a very serious headband. Before Cheese TV, between like 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning, there was just an aerobic show. And I only very rarely saw that. Bonkers was a cheetah-like animal that was a cop or something. I just remember it being funny. I remember, like... I don't think it was Bonkers, but there was, like, a cartoon... Is it Marsupilami or something? Hang on, I gotta look this up. He kind of looked like a cheetah, but I don't think he was. Hang on. Yeah, Marsupilami. I haven't thought about him in years. Marsupilami is... I'm assuming he must be a marsupial, but he kind of looks like a cheetah and a dog. Yeah, that's immediately what I thought of when you said, like, cheetah-like creature. What is Bonkers cartoon? Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I remember Bonkers. Yeah, I remember Bonkers. That was, like, with the Looney Tunes, I think. Yeah, it was. Tinseltown is, Oh, no, it's not, because that's Disney. Toon Disney. I associate it with, I forget their names. They were, like, black and white creatures. I don't even know what they were. One of them had, like, a red nose. I associate them with that, like, is it Tiny Toons? Tiny Toons? Tiny Toons, maybe? I gotta look this up. Hang on. I'm gonna get the actual name for you guys, and we're gonna head to this location too. Tiny Toons. No, not Tiny Toons. I think they were Warner Brothers, but like black and white characters. They were kind of like... Oh, this is gonna annoy me. They were kind of like ferrets, but I don't think... Animaniacs, thank you! Thank you. That would have, like, driven me up the wall, man. Animaniacs, thank you. What are they? Like, are they, like, ferrets? I don't even know what they are. Inseparable siblings have a great time creating havoc and mayhem. What are they, though? Are they dogs? Are they cats? Are they just, like, some nondescript animal? Dogs? Are they dogs? I'm gonna say, okay, what animal are animaniacs? I need to know the answer to this. Okay, the running gag throughout the Animaniacs series is the question of what animals, if any, they're meant to be modeled after. The series are the characters are cartoon representations of various animals such as mice, birds, monkeys, and squirrels, but the warners are intentionally ambiguous. So they're just a creature, but they haven't actually said what they are. They're cartoon characters. I know, but like usually they would be modeled after like a specific animal, so they would be like you know, an anthropomorphic like dog or cat or something. These guys they just are. That's just the way that they are. It makes me glad that they are supposed to be ambiguous. Or it's supposed to be ambiguous because, like, trying to describe them to you guys, I was, like, trying to figure out what they kind of look like, and they're kind of ferret-like, but that's it. That's all I could come up with. Nobu is bored? Oh, this is not Boo. This is not Boo. It's not Nobu, it's not Boo. Wait, they're bringing back Pinky and the Brain? Pinky and the Brain was great. Such a good show. I've seen like a bunch of videos online saying how like Pinky is actually the smart one, like is actually the genius, and the Brain is actually sort of the fool of the show. Because it's like it's so obvious in the show that it's supposed to be the other way around. So like Brain is the smart one, he comes up with all the ideas, but then Pinky is the one that is kind of seen as the fool. But there are so many arguments saying that it's the other way around, and it's like a subversion of expectations. Because like every single problem that comes up in the show is because of something that the Brain did. And every single solution is given by Pinky, and it may be like this really simplistic like solution to whatever's gone wrong, but it's kind of brilliant in its simplicity. And there are so many arguments saying that he is the smart one because of that. Gotta head off though, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Arachna, really, dude? Take care, and Chaz. Dude, have a nice rest tonight, man. Get some good sleep. My gosh, 4 o'clock in the morning, man. Need some good rest. I'll see you soon. Have a nice weekend. Pinky is a Sith Lord? I think so. I would tend to agree because he seems to be the one that's kind of running the show a bit. Animaniacs got away with a lot of adult humor, did they really? I don't really remember the Animaniacs all that clearly. I remember like having seen episodes, but I couldn't tell you like what happened in any one of them. It wouldn't surprise me though, because I feel like a lot of cartoons back then kind of had humor that was directed at adults that kind of like flew over the top of kids' heads, so to speak. I know obviously Shrek did that. Shrek was like very intentional in that. I feel like a bunch of cartoons from back then did similar things too though. Samson, how's your day been going, man? Best catchphrase from the Animaniacs? Hello, nurse? See, I don't remember that. Like, I can't even really remember their voices. I just remember them. And like, I didn't even know that I remembered Bonkers until you guys brought that up. But yeah, that is a show that I used to watch when I was younger too. I watched like a bunch of that. Because I remember the character. But I haven't thought about it in years. Years and years now. 2 hours till I disable auto host and host back during the raid. How could you? Such a troll name. Such a troll. I'm used to that now too. You guys have gotten me used to that. Chai does it and Naeem does it. In order to like make me feel like, or like worry me for a second and make me think that we're being raided just as we're about to raid someone else. Chai and Naeem have gotten into the habit of like hosting me and hosting this channel before we go to raid someone else, just to try and get a reaction. Just to see like the panic set in momentarily. Takes effort to unhost. It does, it does. This is something you guys have to like think through and plan too. Okay, he's got some... I don't want this one, I want this one. He's got some roast pork over there, so you get one of these. It's not actually much drop with the longbow. Longbow's pretty good with accuracy. Okay, I should be able to get him. I really wish we had a lot more arrows than what we can actually carry. Didn't even see what the the bonus objectives were here either, actually. Oh, not gonna be able to get them in time. Oh, they've seen us! Who saw us? There are like 2 guys over there. Well, one of them have definitely seen us. How did this guy survive? There we go, he's not surviving now. This guy, meanwhile, wants to try and climb up and get us. There are a lot of people here, it's a big camp. I love that, like, even this guy over the other side of the camp going like, Dosho! To, like, get them to duck, gets, like, all of them to duck. Like, even enemies that are over the opposite side of the camp. Finished The Boys Season 1 again, ready for Season 2. September 4th, I think. Yeah, it's creeping up really quickly. So, my TV plans for the next... smooth. My TV plans for the next, like, month are... late August, Lucifer is on Netflix, so I think from the 20th is when Lucifer's up. So that's the first part of my plans. And then from September, like early September, that's when The Boys is out, so that's the second part of my plans. And then I can get back to catching up with the rest of The Expanse, which I've only just started watching. There's a song about Ellie and I now. Wait, is there? Is there a song? I don't know the song yet. Yeah, dude, I just finished watching the 2nd season of The Umbrella Academy. It's very, very good. The Umbrella Academy is just... it's brilliantly acted. It's a show that you can't really sort of predict. It's one of those shows where like anything can happen, so it always keeps you guessing, which is part of what makes it so good. Yeah, I would highly, highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. It's definitely worth a watch. Okay, like half got this guy. Fully got that guy now. Amazing. Caesar, which part? The fire sword I am a big fan of currently. Oh man, usually that's like foolproof. We got through it though. Alright, so we're back in business. And who else is about to see us? I need to get more throwable weapons actually. Here you go, you can have one of these. It's overkill, but it's worth it. Pinky and the Brain one? Chai is that guy always motivating me to try out more games. Chai motivates me too. Chai is a good motivator. All of it, Klaus is my favorite character. Oh dude, Umbrella Academy, yeah. Klaus is amazing, man. I think it's Robert Sheehan is the actor's name. His performance is like amazing, man. It's such a good performance. To me, I think the most impressive performance though is the guy who plays 5. I can't sort of say much about him, but just like he plays the part so well. I forget what would like constitute a spoiler in the first season, so I don't want to say too much, but yeah, the guy who plays 5 does just a ridiculously good job. I motivate you, Ali. It's more the other way around. I motivate you. How do I motivate you? I don't feel like I'm very motivational. Oh, that was a haiku about Chai? Wait, is that the one that I read out? Always motivating me to try out more games. That haiku? Class and 5, yeah. Fantastic performances. But yeah, very, very good series. If you guys haven't seen it, I would highly recommend it, especially if you're into like sci-fi. And I'm a very big science fiction fan. Even if you're not, it's just a really fantastic show. Oh gosh. A Chai-ku. Okay, that one is pretty good. That one is pretty good. I'm here, I just ran into my chair. Took the breath out of me for a few minutes. Oh dude, I'm so sorry, man. Hope you're feeling okay after running into the chair, dude. That's no fun. Wait, release the falcons? Oh, we were supposed to do that. Killing you during a single standoff. Oh, I can't do a standoff with them anymore. I initiated just like fighting too early. Do you see Doom Patrol? I saw, I think like one episode of Doom Patrol. Although I think that may have just been the Titans episode. I don't think I've seen any of the actual series. I don't think it's actually aired over here yet. Or if it has, it's been on pay TV, so I haven't seen it. So I think I've seen the Doom Patrol episode of Titans. And that's it so far as I know. One word, 17 syllables. Hang on, what is one word and 17 syllables? That's a lot of syllables. In a single word too. The only thing that I could think of that comes close to 17 syllables in a word is that place in Wales that's shortened to Landfair PG because no one can ever pronounce the name correctly because it's in Welsh. And Welsh is very, very difficult to pronounce. That's the only potentially 17 syllable word that I can think of. BG, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. It's kind of like Umbrella Factory? An Umbrella Factory? Persona? That's the 17 syllable one word. I gotta find the name of this place in Wales, but it's like a suburb in Wales that's like incredibly long. It has this huge name, and it's very, very difficult to pronounce because if you don't speak Welsh, just there are consonants that are next to each other that don't usually get put together. So it's shortened to Landfair PG. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay, I'm gonna try and find the actual name of this place. One moment, I think we're safe. Then, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna type it in chat because there's no way that I'm going to be able to... Oh wait, it keeps going. Okay, this is the lengthened version of it. I'm gonna mess this up. I really wish I could open a browser so that I could just copy and paste this. And I am not joking, this is a legitimate place name, it's really cool. The typing is continuing. Still going. I'm really hoping that the soldiers don't see us here at the moment. Yep. Hang on, there's a Y there. L-L-L-L-A-N-T-Y Silly O Go Go Go. There we go. This is apparently the lengthened version. I can't attempt to say this. Just making sure I got this right. There you go. That is apparently the lengthened version. All I'm saying is Landfair PG because that's... You typed all that out. I did. I typed that out because I didn't want to open a web page in case it messed with the stream, which it has been doing lately. That's the place that Taron Egerton is from? Wait, really? Landfair PG? Serious? I saw that at a quiz show once, and the guy was trying his best to pronounce it. It was pretty great. I don't know how to clip that. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot right there. We need that clip material. Keystroke ASMR is happening. It's very nice. It's like subtle clicky. Squirrel, thank you for the follow too, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, with the links. Oh, is that a YouTube clip of how to say it? I really want to hear how to say it properly. Because it's like, it's such a huge, huge name, right? It's so hard to like figure out how to pronounce that. So it would be one of those cases where you need to hear it and then just like attempt to copy what you hear. Recover the banners, release the release the falcons. Okay, where are my enemies? Did I destroy my enemies? Oh, there's a dog over there. Alright, I don't think we need to go over there yet. There's a banner below us. It's actually really handy. I didn't realize it showed us the collectibles. I got the roll that time. Okay, there are the falcons in there too. Okay, Landfair, Pwilgwyn. I think there was thunder outside. I didn't realize it was thundery. Either that or it was a bin. It was one of those two. Landfair, Pwilgwyn, Gilgogur, Gurich, Rindrub, Willanti, Cilio, Gosh. How did I do? Was it terrible? Was it terrible? I'm trying to say it like the way that it was typed out. Ali is making up places that don't exist. Oh, trust me, this place definitely exists. This place definitely exists. Yes, an incantation. It's just a really long, really impressive place name, and I really like it. I love that there is a place that has that name. I don't have anywhere in Australia, I don't have anywhere close by near here that sounds even half as cool as that. I get Melbourne, or Sydney, or Brisbane. We don't get like a giant, amazingly pronounced name like that. Not even close. Alright, we need to destroy the black powder cache somewhere, wherever it's hiding around here. Where are you? If I was... Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say, if I was at a cart full of explosive material, where would I hide? Apparently over here is where I would hide, so I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, just jump over in this direction. Can go over here. Almost there. Almost ready for the explodies. I can't get up that way. Slight detour. Up this way. We're good. And we're almost done. Wrong side. Got it. Hold to ignite. Done. I copied that into my address bar and my autocorrect just gave up and left. Raise me too, man. It's such a good game, dude. Concord, welcome as well, man. Is your character all the way maxed out? Not entirely maxed out, not just yet. We're getting pretty close though. We've been doing pretty much everything we can do before doing the main quests. So we have a lot of resolve. We've got... Ooh. One moment. Oh. It's raining really heavily. I think that was actually thunder and not just like someone walking past the window with a bin. Gotta be careful of the thunder. The thunder has a tendency to disconnect, or like storms have a tendency to disconnect part of my power. So this might go poorly. We will see. Yeah, so we've been doing... Oh, it's a really loud rain. I don't know whether you guys can hear it. We've been doing basically everything there is to do before moving on in the main quest. So we've done a lot of exploration. We have basically all of our upgrades except for the exploration upgrades so far. We have a lot of nice headbands and hats. And we have all of the legendary arts and other pieces now, which is really cool too. You are playing as a ghost. Well, now kind of, yes, but we were trying to be an honorable samurai for a bit. It didn't exactly work out for us, though. It actually sounds really nice. Is that coming across on screen for you guys? It probably just sound like a bunch of, like, white noise. Oh, we're so close. Like a single hit away. Your weather is telling you differently. Oh, hey, yeah, it is. The thunderstorm rolling in, that's true. Gold Coast, yeah. Getting better at those, like, time dodges. I mean, that wasn't great, but... The first one was okay. That one was terrible. Also, for anyone who just joined, we're currently playing on lethal difficulty, so one hit will down us. We have to be relatively careful when it comes to facing our enemies in this game. Things can go poorly very quickly. Man. That storm came in quickly. Super quick. Is that hail? Oh no, I think that's just the gutters. We're good. Alright, back to General Basu. Oh, just avoided the kick. I think I could probably, like, I can sacrifice that much so that I can get rid of some, I was gonna say some of his defense. You're getting better at hurting hostages? Never. I am here to protect hostages. I would never, ever accidentally throw explosives or explosive arrows towards hostages. That would just never happen. Sounds like heavy rain. Wait, you guys can actually hear it? Sounds good, the rain. Do you guys hear that? It is very loud. It is super, super loud. Nice that you have rain. I have a heat wave going to be over 37 degrees for about the next 7 days. Jeez, man. Keep cool. Keep as cool as you can. It rained really hard in northwest Melbourne about an hour ago, so it seems really legit. Yeah, this seems like super heavy rain. It may have been raining for a while, but maybe it's just like started to kind of come down. Maybe I was just like, I haven't heard it until now. A piece of Mongol armor. A piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khotan Khan, found at Batu's mining camp. Is your internet going to be okay? Your guess is as good as mine. So far, so good. Usually it's okay if it has just started raining. I think the problems sort of start to come up when, like, the water level is a little bit higher outside my house. I assume it's just because it affects the infrastructure. So maybe like floods where the cables are potentially. Technique point and oh yes please. Started playing this game almost a week ago. Got my stats almost maxed out and got a couple of outfits to upgrade. So they'll be maxed out. Ooh, squirrel. Heads up. We're currently in the 3rd area of the game. There will probably be a bunch of spoilers that will come up for Act 1 and Act 2. So depending on where you are in the game, there may be spoilers, and big ones at that, so just so you know, just so you're aware. I don't want to spoil things for you. I really don't want to spoil things for you. The Mongol armor, I think that's what we're getting now, yeah. That should be complete. Yeah, nice. And this is the other camp we have to go get over here. I like that we're exploring places we haven't been yet either. Is it Light? Light, is that how you pronounce your handle? Hey, how's it going? But yeah, so when I have rain or storms come through where I am, my internet does occasionally protest. So the net might have issues. Thankfully it's getting pretty late anyway, it's like 6:30 at the moment. So if it does have issues, the stream won't be sort of like cut super, super short. The other thing that tends to happen during storms or windy weather or rainy weather is that one of the circuits in my house will occasionally trip when that happens. And half of my setup is connected to that, so my lights are connected to that and the PlayStation, and I think that's it. So it kind of, the stream keeps going, just it looks very less pretty for a couple minutes till everything is booted back up again, so that might happen too. Your internet doesn't like water, it really doesn't. It really doesn't, it has a bad time with it. So, it might be okay, it might be terrible, it's, yep, it's something that might happen. Yeah, I don't know whether it's gonna be stable, but we'll see. Oh, you did this mission earlier today. Oh, so you're in Act 3 at the moment. Okay, that's good. I was worried that you were still in, like, Act 1. Like, you'd mostly upgraded everything in Act 1. And I didn't want to spoil, like, the ending of Act 1 or Act 2 for you, because there's such good, like, good moments in the story. I wouldn't want to take that away from you. The rain noise creates a nice white noise ambience. You should add it artificially from now on and include an ASMR tag. It's kind of nice, although it's quiet again now. I think it's still raining, but It's not as heavy as it was just before. I think it was actually sort of like coming in and hitting the window. That's probably why you guys heard it. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. I don't think we've been up here before. Let me see. Oh no, we have. Just this, I think this is in the daytime, so maybe that's the difference here. Either daytime or the weather is different. I'm still expecting to find like shrines and things in this area, but I don't think we will. Like, I keep looking out for them. Something tells me that's like an area 1 and 2 thing. I listen to rain to fall asleep and soundscapes. Wait, the soundscapes are free? Wait, you mean like recorded rain? Because I like that. I like it when it's actually raining outside. Or like if there's a storm outside while I'm trying to get to sleep. Because then it's super, super relaxing. I don't know why exactly, but I just really like listening to it. I find it very calming. I've been addicted to this game, so I spent hours on it within the last couple of days. It has been so hard to save this for stream. We started playing this, I think, the Monday after launch, so... Oh gosh, like a couple weeks ago now, I think like 3 weeks ago, we started playing this. This is, I think, our 12th stream playing it, because we've been like just exploring everywhere before moving on. It has been so, so difficult not to play more of it off stream, because like once we've finished, I've wanted to like immediately jump back into like a quest that we were about to start, or like something that had just popped up as part of the story, like I might want to continue like different story missions, and I just won't have been able to do it because I want to save it for you guys, or I wanted to save it for you guys. Oh, it is still raining really hard outside. Yeah, it is. You guys can probably still hear that. So yeah, the hardest part of streaming this has been not playing it off stream, because I really wanted to. You'd have to outbid Ali. Hang on, chai means tea in some regions. No chai is free. And this chai fly is too precious. Chai fly is unique. It's a very specific type of chai. If it's raining outside, I open a window? Wait, really? Thankfully all my windows are closed. I think I'd be getting very wet inside. if that window over there was open. So it's a good thing that it's nice and closed at the moment. How do you outbid free? It's a good question. I think only Chai knows the answer to that. Caro, nothing. With more free games. What about free games? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh man. I think one of the new Total War games was free for like a day. And I saw it last night. I probably missed it now. I was gonna try that. Because Total War games seem fun. Morame Brewery. Oh, this is exactly where we're supposed to be. Alright, that's good. This is a lot smaller than the areas down here. It's a bit wider, but actual landmass is a lot smaller. Fall Guys. Asserting chai dominance? How does one assert chai dominance? Oh, it should still be there. Is it like 48 hours, or is it... I thought it was only 24 hours. I saw it almost 24 hours ago too. Also changing my name to Alpha Chai. Why to Alpha Chai? To make sure that everyone knows that you're the original Chai? Oh, the Total War game is still currently free. Okay, good. I have to remember to redeem that after stream, because this is where... This PC is where the, my Epic account is, I think. Yeah, the games launcher is on here. So I didn't want to do it on my laptop last night before bed because I did not remember my password. And I think this will probably like auto log in for me. Oh, hang on. I am a ghost. I am a ghost. It's okay guys, I don't know I'm here. They have no idea that I'm here. That's really mean. You're not allowed to hit a ghost. Get out of here. That was really uncalled for. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Free soon.
Whew. Thank you for chatting. I'm about to jump off so I can get some rest. We'll check out your stream again. Squirrel, it was lovely hanging out, man. Have a nice night. I'll catch you soon, dude. And enjoy Ghost, man. Have a good time with the game. With a Shoji assassination, okay, I have to get a guy through a door. I think I could maybe do that. Just need to find a guy standing in front of a door. Then, Shoji assassination it is. Yes, Windows. There you go. I don't want free games, I want free time to game. I just like there to be more time. I would like more time to game. Like, I have a bunch of free time at the moment, but... Okay, can I do it through here? Is he gonna Oh, he's walking away. Need to assassinate him through a door. Okay, what if I get this guy with a kunai? Shh. Oh, they're gonna... Okay, they're gonna realize I'm here if I do that. Alright, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, I just need more time to game. Not necessarily more free time, just like more time in the day. That's the hardest thing. Oh, he's over there. Okay. There's a door around the other side. Oh, that doesn't work. Can't, like, crawl under. These guys aren't being very helpful. I want them to stand in front of a door. Should play Frostpunk? Yeah, man. I got a lot that I need to play. A lot that I need to play, too. Rude, tell him to come back? I really want the guy to come back. He's running away. Okay, maybe now? Stand in front of this door, please. This door right here. You're almost there. What if I do, like, a ring-a-ding? What if I do one of these? I'm like, hey. What? Okay, hang on. Ring-a-ding. Yes. Yes! Yes! Got him! Okay, the ring-a-ding worked. They still don't know I'm here either. They assume it was just the wind. Hang on, Sydney awaits. Just want to be able to travel. I have a phantom to visit. Man, I miss travel. I miss travel so much. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in ages. Like, realistically, I think it's probably going to be like over a year before I can travel again. Oh, are you going back to hurt my friend? Get out of it. That's not allowed. Get out of it. Hang on, you're rude. Almost. You can have a kunai. There you go. Okay, he's gone. My plans to take Ali for Peking Duck have been wait, scrapped? Scupped? What is scupped? Don't know what scupped is. I assume close to scrapped. It just postponed, that's all. Peking Duck comes later down the track now, that's all. More anticipation for Peking Duck.
What a relief.
Frostpunk's getting DLC. Nice, man.
Be careful up there.
The mighty Skeletor. I'm in good company. Hey, Skeletor. Thank you for the follow, man. I don't know why I said that. Scupped? Is scupped a word? I meant scuttled, I think. Scupped. I just read it as scrapped to start off with. Like, if you scrap an idea, then, like, it's scrapped. That's how I read it. Oh, we just have friends up here. Okay. So these guys are all nice and safe now. We have to go and rescue the rest of these guys. Alright, so. Obtain the Mongol armor pieces. Oh, a wind chime. Got 2 more hostages, or 2 more lots of hostages to rescue here too. Down, all the way down here, jeez. Scupped works in that context. What is the definition of scupped? Because I don't know scupped as a word. What's your favorite? Ramen or pho? I love good ramen. Ramen I adore. And I am constantly craving this one ramen place in Melbourne. Gensuke ramen. I crave it so much, and I won't be able to go there in a long time. But I could look forward to it, which is pretty good. I am the ghost, fear me. Okay, also, as the ghost, don't accidentally kill the hostage. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think he might be scarred for life, but we're good. I'm saving him. Okay. Okay, you guys can have one of that. You can have one of that. That's good. My friend's still fine. And I can rescue him. I've got a bigger vocabulary than I thought. Scupped. Prevent from working or succeeding.
I'm forever indebted to you.
That's scupped? Okay. I'm learning things today. I don't know scupped. But now I do. I have learned the definition of scupped. I used to do that actually. I used to like do a word of the day thing to try and like increase my vocabulary. This was a while ago. I haven't done it in ages, and I think I've mostly lost like a bunch of the bigger words that I learned as well. But yeah, I used to really like doing that to learn words that I wouldn't usually come across. Hey Donnie, how's it going? I like using the word scuppered. I'm gonna have to start using it now that I know it. Ali's like, screw the sword. Give me an infinite stock of sticky bombs. Hey, if the game wanted to do that, I would accept it with open arms, man. The sticky bombs in this game are great. Oh, I don't have any more though. Back into the bushes for us. I do, however, have the Way of the Flame. The Way of the Flame works quite well for me. Okay, so I can actually get more than one. Now, who's any of the hostages here? Is it him? It's not him. The hostage is right here. I can just protect him. Oh, get out of it. One more guy, I think. Oh, hey. Alright, fair enough. You deserve one of these. Oh no, you're gonna try and poke me again? Get out of it. Stop it. It's very, very unkind of you. You didn't ask for that once. Okay, enemies nearby. Oh, there's an enemy. How's he not noticed that we're here? You can have it. I think I like hit him with a wind chime directly in the face. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that again, except with a firecracker. Oh my gosh, really? I wanted to have fun with this guy. He's not helping us though. Can I get him in the face with this? Can you stop moving for a moment? Oh, it doesn't work. It went directly through him. Alright, fun over. Fun over. Explosive arrow time. Fun's still here, but a different type of fun. There you go. I tried. Attempts were made.
You'll be free soon.
I have an accent. I mean, you do. We both have accents.
Thank you for saving us, my lord.
I do.
We were given
in
this
Australia.
piece of armor and asked to protect it.
So I have an Australian
but I
accent.
think it's much safer in your care.
You're right. This was meant for Khotun Khan.
I had no idea.
Thanks to you, no Mongol will ever wear it. That's every piece of the Mongol armor.
Piece of Mongol armor. A piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khotun Khan found at Morame Brewery. Okie dokie. Speak with the apprentice in Jogaku. That I can do too. They gave you 2 ways on how to burn someone in this game. They're giving you too much power? There are a couple of ways actually. Mass eviction. Ooh, increased legend. So we have explosive arrows, which the kind of fallout from that is fire. We have fire arrows where it's fire. We have black powder bombs that create fire. We have a fire sword that's coated in fire. I think that's all the fire we have. I think we have 4 fires. The sticky bombs kind of create fire. That's 5 things. 5 types of fire. Everyone has some kind of accent. Very true, yeah. It's like, I guess depending on what you hear every day, you don't necessarily hear your own accent. I don't hear mine, but I know that it's 100% there. Fire. But I'm saying fire like fire. I don't pronounce fire weird, I just don't really pronounce the R part. I say fire. Fire. I say fire. No. Nobu, not Noru. Nobu. And this is not Boo. You made it to the Frozen Wilds DLC? Or whatever they call it in this game. This is, yeah, this is the Frozen Wilds DLC of Ghost of Tsushima. Every game needs one. We are currently in Act 3 of Ghost of Tsushima, so if you're not this far, there are going to be some pretty serious spoilers happening. But yeah, Frozen Wilds DLC is a go. Act 3, we finally made it, and we have been knocking out a couple of the collectibles today and doing some of the side missions too. Take the R from fire and put it into no, and boom, Ali's accent. We have the same accent. You and I, our accents are the same. If that's how my accent sounds, that's how your accent sounds too. I'm on to you, Phantom. I'm on to you. Bye, friends. I'll talk to you later, Naeem. Have a nice weekend, man. I'll see you soon. You make a fair point. I know exactly. So, what I have, you also have. Please don't say fire like fa. Like quiet can be qua, or taya ta. I don't think there's any pronunciation like that though, is there? I can't think of like any accent that pronounces fire like fa. Yeah, I can't think of that at all. What accent pronounces fire like fa? You mean... fire point. Yes, a fire point. Alright, what should we reflect on at the moment? I like how momentarily, a moment ago, we were freezing our butts off in a mountain. Or on a mountain, not really literally in a mountain, but on a mountain. Now we're just like happy to jump into a hot spring. Or surrounded by snow. Yep. Let's reflect on sacrifice.
I didn't know you long, but you were brave, Taka. As brave as any samurai I've met.
Aww.
I hope you knew that.
I'll make sure he knows that. Going to be cold getting out of the water? It would be. Like, jumping into the water would be fine, because if they were thermal hot springs, like I assume they are, then they would be very warm, like that'd be fine. But like, anything sticking out of the water would still be really cold, because even though there's steam coming up from the water, I assume like the ambient air temperature would still be pretty cold. So I don't think it'd stay warm just like hanging out in there for long. But yeah, getting out would be the worst part. Getting in would be okay, getting out would be worse. Finally home, Falco, nice man. No more delay stream. Awesome. Hope you've had a nice day, man. Gin booty. That's happened a lot too. I've seen a lot of gin booty. There've been a lot of hot springs. This place is pretty cool, actually. These must have been farming fields here. Oh, we can't jump up. Oh man. Oh, I'd be able to. Yeah, almost. There we go. Can do it here. Oh, I can't jump that high though. What's the bet we get this high and we have no way of jumping any higher from here? I was trying to take a shortcut. I'm just gonna have to go straight back down again. You know what? I can just fast travel. I was gonna take us across there. You know what? No. We'll do this the proper way. We'll go exploring. We'll do some exploration before heading back. He needs to do something about that. Wait, which part? Wait, she fell for the same thing as me? I was so sure that I would be able to get up there. Because these are farming fields. These are nice, like, nicely organized, like, retaining walls. I'm like, surely they made it so I could jump over the retaining walls. Clearly they did not. Walk it. I'm gonna get our horse.
Here.
Gonna get Not Boo to help us on our way. Where are you, buddy? I really wish we could have kept that other horse. I like the horse with sort of the caramel mane and tail. I thought that was a cool horse. Hallucination dart. Oh yeah, we have darts as well. I keep forgetting about that. Whoops. Wonder if... Oh, the temple's up near the mountain. That is actually pretty high. I can understand why it gets so cold up there now. That's a lot higher than the rest of this place looks. My grandma could jump higher than Jin. I'm surprised that he doesn't have like the upper body strength to like pull himself up over those retaining walls. I feel like he must be fit enough to do that. And yet he just chose not to. So I feel like this was just a choice that he made. Oh. No. Okay, jumping off Not Boo for a minute. I feel like that was just a choice that he made to not climb those retaining walls. Because surely he would be strong enough to do that. He can wield a really badass sword. That has to mean something. Alright, where are you taking us? Are you taking us all the way up here? Are you taking us out of the way? That's a yes. If this is a haiku though, everything is forgiven. Until he sees a carrot. Chai is immortal until he sees a carrot? It's very true. Chai is immortal. I've learnt this over many years. Alright, Burb, where are you taking us? Burb? Burb? Oh, he's over there. Which way, Burb? Oh, this is... I don't want to do a standoff. I want to follow the Burb. Is he taking us directly back to where we were before? I just want to follow my bird friend. Let me follow him. I'm gonna let you guys live just for a moment. Stonecutter's village. Maybe this is somewhere different. I still don't know where the bird led us. It's here, but I don't know why exactly. Okay, this way? Is it just this building? Oh, the guy's there. Oh, hey, okay, it was a mask. Skeletal vengeance. A grim reminder that death lurks everywhere. Carrot or green beans? Wait, does Chai have to choose between carrot or green beans? Because Chai's gonna choose the green beans, almost certainly. Ali is stealth itself. I think we're very stealthy. What are you talking about? We are incredibly stealthy. Look at that. Didn't even see that coming. Did we just kick his sword out of the way? I think we like saved the stonecutters too, at least from that one guy. Alright, I think that's all we needed here. Is it Levi? Levi, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, who's aiming at us? Oh, this guy right here. Here you go. I think he appreciated that. What do you guys think? Oh, I got next to him. I should have slowed him down. Alright, there you go. You're gone. You're gone too. It's not safe to have these guys next to a village, so I guess we have to take them out. Oh, hey, there's a doggo too. Alright, I really don't like attacking the doggos. You get a flame sword, because you're very special. Damn it. I was gonna give you a flame sword. You know, you still get one. There you go. Flame sword, done. We have three technique points to use. We should probably use those. May as well clear this place. The village I don't think needs clearing. I think that's just another village. These guys, however, were hanging outside the village. So I needed to get rid of those guys. Yeah, this is just a stonecutter's village. It's just on the way. Hey, buddy. You're not our... Wait, you're a horse? No, you're not our horse. I'm gonna take this horse, though. This is our new horse. He's ours now. And you got... Yeah, he was too stabby to us. Way too stabby. I don't even know if we're supposed to be going in this direction, but that's exactly where we're going. Should probably check out the new mask we got too, actually. Wait, Chai is auto mod now? Is that what happened? Is that how that works? Undiscovered location, 500 meters. You got it. Are we going the right way? There's a bridge up ahead. I assume this is right up here. There is a watchtower up there. Something Saurus. Oh, hey, it's a bear. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go look at this watchtower. Then we go back to talk about this armor. What part are you on? Oh, Bintaro, yeah. Dude, we're in Act 3 at the moment. If you're playing Ghost of Tsushima, or if you want to avoid spoilers, there are a lot of spoilers happening in Act 3, so probably duck on out to be sure. But yeah, we're in Act 3 of the game. We are 2/3 of the way through, roughly. It's super, super good so far. Okay, you get a chain assassination. And you get a chain assassination. And you get a chain oh, I didn't assassinate this guy. I can, however, use this. You get a chain... Oh, you didn't get a chain assassination. Oh well. It was still something. Okay, he's gone. And... bye. Yes, yes, I'm coming to help. There you go.
Still.
Yes, Lon. Hi. Wait, what did you get rid of? Oh, just the carrot.
You saved me, my lord.
Lord, I
glad I
saw
got
before
here in
you
time.
got the whole Rioi
I've been
in.
looking for Mongol camps. Have you seen any nearby?
Chai tried
They're clearing
to,
the forest, west of Morimaya Distillery. Soldiers and war dogs everywhere.
Go south to Lord Shimura's castle. You'll be safe.
Chai tried. It's really hard to say. Chai tried to censor you, but it's okay. I saw it. I saw it. I got it. Yeah, I saw it. Don't encourage lawn, but why wouldn't I? I like lawn. I'd always encourage lawn. I didn't shoot the falcon. The falcon's fine. He's flying home free now. Falcon buddy is okay, Falco. I would never get the bird. Not after the first hallucination dart incident. The birds are fine now. Birds are completely safe around me now. Alright, we good. We explored this place. Let's head out of here. Wait, annoying? Hang on, which part is annoying? The birds? The birds? Oh, hang on. Icy Forest Crossroads. We can come back there. Alright, let's head this way. The birds can be quite frustrating because they will circle you. They'll let the Mongolian soldiers know exactly where you are, so we have to be careful around them. But if we're careful, if we're very sneaky, then they don't see us. I'm not very sneaky, so usually they see us. But if we are sneaky, they don't see us. What army are you running at the moment? Currently we have on... Oh gosh. We're fine. Currently we have... is it... Yeah, the Kensei armor at the moment, so it's pretty sweet. We also have Gosaku's headband at the moment, and this is a fully upgraded armor set that we have on at the moment. It's pretty cool. It's the legendary Ronin armor set, which I really like. I just kind of like the way it looks and the fact that we kind of have a cape going too. Yeah, it's really cool, man. It's super, super cool. I love this armor, and I love the ghost armor as well, so... This one here, I love the way that this looks too. I think it's really cool. Maybe I'll wear this for a little bit. Love the way that our cape sort of blows in the wind with this too. But yeah, both look really cool. I just thought the Kensei armor sort of suited the colder environment because you got the whole like fur thing going on too. It is very cool, right? What? That glitch, I know. For a second there I thought it was gonna kick us off the horse, but as soon as like Jin sort of teleported above the bridge, it was like immediately back onto the horse's back, so we good. We good. I've been solid with the Sakai armor. The Sakai armor looks really cool. I love the helm. The helm is really, really sweet with that armor set. I think that has the coolest looking helm of any of them so far. Haven't been here yet. I wonder if this is a place. I love just being able to like go around the world and pass places and just be like, this looks cool. Let's go see what this is. Clearly we're not fine. Is that the clipping that we had before? 5 people, 1 standoff. I've been solid. Oh yeah, with the extra people with the standoff. I forgot that that's what that gave you. I keep expecting to do like 5 people standoffs and it's only been like 3 people. That's why. It's because we changed out of that armor. I forgot about that. Talk about wrecking, yep. When we were wearing that consistently a couple streams ago, we would just like walk up to an encampment. This way still? Yeah, this way still. We'd walk up to an encampment, challenge them to a standoff, and then by the time we were done, like half the encampment was gone. It was great. But now we do have a fire sword, so that's even better. I like the fire sword better. Alright, what is this up here? Oh, it's a pillar of honor. Cool. Hi, pillar of honor. Oh, what are you? Oh, not that fancy. Island's Keeper? For warriors who will sacrifice everything for their homes. Aw, man. Aventaro, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. You have skill points to spend, and a new mask? That is very true. We haven't checked out the new mask yet. I did mention the skill points before, I just kind of forgot about it. I do that a whole lot. Let's maybe spend them on our last ghost upgrade down the bottom here. So I've now got Killer's Instinct. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted by their death. Done. Now it can be extra ghost-like. So that's all of those done. We have all the stances done. Now we just need the exploration parts. So the Winds of Health, the Winds of Resolve, Winds of Charms, Shinto Shrines, Wind of Vanity, Wind of Inari. I think we might do Resolve, because if we can find the Bamboo Strikes and get more Resolve, I'd be a fan of that. You can hear stuff? I can finally hear stuff. We've got like a decent range on it too. Alright. The Wind of Resolve. Is that just going to mark them on our map too? Is this not the best game you've played, or what is? Odd. This is pretty high up there. I love this. I think this now is probably one of my favorite games of this latest generation. So I love this. I love The Witcher 3. Oh, that's like 4 years old now. I think about 4 years old. Alvitaro, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. I love The Witcher. I love Red Dead 2, although I haven't finished playing that yet. So no spoilers. I think you can probably start to see a bit of a theme here, but I just like open world games that give you lots to do and with a lot of exploration, which I think is really cool. Oh hey, we have different... What? I didn't realize that went across to the masks too. Okay, that's pretty great. I didn't realize we could change the color. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so this is definitely very high up there for me. Okay, that's the Guardian Scowl that we got just before. I think that was the one that we picked up recently. Ooh. The Skeletal Vengeance. That's something else. Avenging Lord we've seen. Purity of War. Oh, we saw that one before too. The Thief's Wrap. I like the Thief's Wrap. Gosaku's Visage. Very fancy. Brutal Bandit. Haunted Dreams. Samurai Clan Mask. It's not as fancy. I think the Clan Sakai Mask is the coolest looking one. Ghost of Tsushima got a 9.3 meta user review score. Review is a very hard word for me to say just then. I don't know why. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, man. It's a fantastic game. I agree with you there. Open world always wins. I like not just open world games, but open world games that give you a lot to do, and a lot to do with a reason to do it. We've had this discussion a couple times, specifically about Ghost of Tsushima, but one of the things I love is that I'm waiting for that to like be echoed in real life too because of the storm. I love that in this game there's a reason to go hunting for collectibles. Like, you want to go and do it because it upgrades your character. Like, you get more resolve, you get different vanity pieces, you get different skill points just sort of by doing different encounters on the road. There's always a reason to go and look for collectibles in this game. I love games that do that. And this is one of those games that does that. And the same with like Red Dead. Like, it was worth going and doing those side missions. There were reasons to go exploring because you could find legendary horses, or like see cool encounters on the road and everything. Just there was always a reason to be doing what you were doing, and it wasn't just sort of like collectibles for the sake of just extending the time you're playing the game. It was there for a reason. I love games that do that. And this is one of those, and that's why I love it so much. Last of Us 2 is my game of the year. That is a fantastic game. It's absolutely brilliant. No spoilers in chat, just in case people haven't played it. But I've been super careful when talking about The Last of Us, just to make sure that spoilers aren't posted in chat. But yeah, I played that off stream because I didn't want anything spoiled for me. And just, it is absolutely masterful storytelling. In terms of the story of the game, like, that is an absolutely brilliant piece of narrative, because like, you can never be sure what's going to happen in that game. You think you know what's going to happen, and all of a sudden, like, you're thrown in a completely different direction. And they've done a fantastic job of making it feel like you're part of the world, and like it makes you feel like you're one of the characters in the world of this game.
Over here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on a journey that's been quite as emotional, or as emotionally just like destroying as that game. They did a brilliant job, man. It's almost a never-ending game because there's so much to do. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, or like just open world games. I really want this to be a game that I could continually play. I feel like it's going to have a definitive end once I've got all the trophies, once I've like done all of the collectibles and everything, I feel like it will sort of reach a definitive end, but even after that, I think yes, Windows. I feel like I'm gonna go back and just kind of explore the world to take pictures, because there's also that you can do. And after you've got like all of the different outfits, you've explored all the different areas, you have like total freedom to do that. So I think I might probably play it a little bit after the fact, like after the story's done, just to do that. But I'm gonna be so sad once this game is properly finished.
My lord, did you find the armor?
I did.
The enemy will never wear your master's work, and the Mongols paid for his death.
It eases my pain to know his killers won't hurt anyone else. I just wish I could learn from him one last time.
You can teach others.
You're right. I'll take an apprentice. Make
Aww.
sure my master's technique lives on. Here, let me adjust the fit.
What a good guy. Hi, Windows. Yeah, Windows has been after a lot today. Oh, look how cool we look. Fit for the con. I wonder if this is going to be extra warm armor too. Probably won't be, but it'd be nice if it was. Game of the year is Ghost of Tsushima. For me so far, I think it is my favorite game from this year, but we haven't finished the year yet. Like, we still have Cyberpunk. Like, that's still going to be released at the end of this year in November. I don't know whether that's going to be in time for Game of the Year. I don't know when they sort of close off the entries for that. Not entries, but like the eligibility for that. But yeah, I think as far as like games that I've played this year, that have come out this year that I've really liked, this is the top of the list. This has been just fantastic. The Mongol Commander's Armor. Armor specially designed to be worn by Khodan Khan himself. Not anymore. The Conqueror's Mask, worn by high-ranking Mongol warriors and leaders. Mongol Helmet, worn by Mongol soldiers.
What would my
Pretty
uncle
cool.
think if he saw me in this?
I love that we just took their armor from them. This is great. I wonder if they'll recognize me as one of their own, or whether, like, they will immediately aggro towards me if they see me in this. Because, like, you can't see who it is. Surely they would be fooled if I just kind of strutted back into camp like this. You should read what it does. Alright, let's have a look. Gear? Outfit. Yes, please. A major increase to health, reduces all damage by a major amount, disguises you while out of combat, massively reducing Mongol detection speed. Okay. Yeah, so it does. It does. That's cool. I assume we have to be wearing the entire thing for that to take effect? Helmet options. Oh, they're just like different helmets. It looks pretty cool. I don't think it's my favorite. Like, look at the way the fabric on the side of that reacts. That is very impressive. It's not my favorite armor set, but it would be pretty handy to have. Do you think they'll notice that it's me? Cyberpunk might not make this award season. Usually games released in November will push to the following year. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like it's getting a little bit too late. When Game of the Year happens, that's usually around November, isn't it? Pretty sure that is usually November. Can say, let's do this one. It looks so fancy with the nice new helm too. I will switch back to something else there, although I do like this mask. It's a pretty cool mask. But still, we're not exactly a conqueror yet. Maybe down the track we will be though. Be nice dyed black or white? We should go see if we do have any other dyes for that. Because I think there was an armor set that we hadn't picked up yet that we could get dyes for. So maybe it was that one.
Like to see what I have?
Yes, I would. Sword kits, anything new? No new sword kits, so I've got all of those.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Tadioris, Kensei, Ronin, Sakai Clan, Ghost, and Gosaku. So no. I guess the color that it is just the color that it's going to be stuck as. Even just the way the feather on the top of the Mongol helmet reacts is also, yeah. The detail, like the level of detail in this game is so impressive. Man, it's like 7 o'clock already. Do you guys think we have time to do this main mission over here?
Jin, over here.
Yuno wants to talk to us. We could explore, or we could do that main mission. What do you guys want? What do you guys think we should do? We've also got this one here. So, these are our options. I think we might have enough time to do that main mission. Kind of leaning towards that, actually. But these are our options so far. We've got a father's choice. Even far north in Sago, the Mongols have been terrorizing our people. I should do what I can to help them. I have the collector's edition still sealed. Is that the one with the mask? Oh, hang on. Death Stranding. Final Fantasy VII, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, Paper Mario. Death Stranding, maybe? Death Stranding was last year. That was last year's award season, I think. I don't think that's going to count for this one. And we have Wolves at the Gates. Yuna and I secured a staging camp at Jogaku Temple, but the paths into Toyotama are blocked and we'll need reinforcements if we're going to take the fight to Khan. I should speak with Yuna at Jogaku Temple to plan our next attack. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Death Stranding was last year, yeah. I think that was, oh, that was like the end of the year last year, wasn't it? Or was that in February? All of the days are blending together. All of the days and all of the months are blending together for me. It's really hard to tell. I'll be curious to see if The Last of Us Part 2 makes the cut, like for Game of the Year. I mean, it's a fantastic story. In terms of narrative, like I said, I feel like that's the strongest contender that we have so far. The narrative in that game is just like, it's like nothing I've ever played before. Hi, Yuna. Can I talk to you? Hi, Yuna.
We could use the old road from Omi up through Fort Kaminodake. Only problem is it's held by Mongols. You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Like Takeshi's castle?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them,
how's it going?
I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
I hope she sneaks through okay.
Yes.
So we're just trying to sneak our friends up here.
You too.
Find Takeshi's camp in Sago Prefecture. 1.9 kilometers. Now, which way are we heading? Oh, it's all the way back down here. Oh, okay, nice. Alright, so we have to sort of head in this direction anyway. Alright, Notbu, where's your butt at? And we need a hand, and we need a friendly mount. Alrighty. There you are. Good horse. Not quite as good as Nobu, but you know what? I'm kind of warming to Notbu at the moment. Do you go for platinum trophies? Not usually, no. Achievements? I don't know what it is, man. Achievements I have more of a connection to, I think, than trophies. So achievements I will go out of my way to try and get. Trophies, however, I don't know. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. I'm not really too fussed. Ghost of Tsushima is going to be a different deal, though. I love this game so much that I think I'm just going to have to keep playing until I get the platinum trophy. With games that I really, really love, I go out of my way to try and spend as much time as possible in those games, so if there are trophies or achievements I don't have in a game that I love, I will do what I can to get them. I feel like the game betrayed me when Nobu died. I know. Me too. That hit me hard, man. Like, that loss hurt. That loss seriously did hurt. Hey, Kenny, welcome back. Not Boo, nice name. That wasn't my, my name for him. I just kind of appropriated the name. That was a name given by Anonymous last stream. A very kind member of the community gifted a sub to Notbu after Nobu's untimely demise, and well, now we have Notbu. I think it fits him quite nicely though. Man, still a fair way, 1.2Ks. I'm still going the right way, right? This game is easy to platinum, yeah, I've been told that. So I think that's going to sort of be a no-brainer for me. I'm just going to sort of... Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm going to, like, not necessarily do it on stream, because I don't know how much of what we need to do for the platinum is going to be repetitive. But we'll finish the story on stream, and then whatever I haven't done, in terms of exploration, I'll just finish off stream, and then also get the trophies as well. Hey, Caps Look, how's it going? Wait, what do you have? What I have? Oh, what can I have for dinner? It's like, what have I done? What you have done. What have I done? Final Fantasy VII Remake, The Last of Us 2, Ghost of Tsushima, maybe Animal Crossing, and maybe Doom Eternal. Those are my guesses for nominations for Game of the Year. Doom Eternal is a fantastic game, man. It's so good. I still got my Doom guy helmet. He has a nice place in a cabinet in my room. So yeah, he's on one of the shelves in the cabinet. It's such a cool looking helmet too. It was such a fun game. I gotta go back and play some more of it because I think I want to play that in a harder difficulty. And then I think there are also like community challenges now every week, so I want to try and do some of those. I think that'd be fun. Oh, Fatal! That took me a second. Fatal, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome. Second horse named Sora because my Kage is Shadow in the Sky. Oh, okay, yeah, Kage. Gotcha. Yeah, I think this horse is gonna stick with not Boo. It's close to Nobu, but not quite Nobu. So he is imposter Nobu. And I think that fits him quite well. Although he's still not the same. Alright, 370 meters, we're getting close, 360. I'm surprised we haven't found anything else in the way. I also wonder if that light that we can see in the distance there, whether that's mission specific? Oh, it might just be the glow of that forest, because that's the one that was set on fire, I think. 370, still gone the wrong way. This way? Hang on, guiding winds guide us. Yeah, this way. Alright, we're good now. 330. Gonna head off. Had a fantastic weekend, have a fantastic weekend, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Ali. Phantom, I'll catch you later, man. Look after yourself. Have a nice weekend. Rest up. Play some good games. Eat some good food. I'll see you soon. Ghost already has 3 letters from Game of the Year. That's actually true. It'd be very fitting. Very, very fitting. I think whatever it ends up winning, and I think it will win at least like 1 or 2 things at the Game of the Year Awards, or the Game Awards, but yeah, I think whatever it wins, it is more than deserved. It's just been brilliant, and I love this game a whole lot. It's really good. I bought Doom, Far Cry 3, and The Witcher 3 during the Steam sales. This was my initial plan. Witcher 3, Far Cry, then Doom, but Chai changed it. Wait, what did Chai change it to? Hang on. What did Chai do? Might change my tier 3 emote to a carrot. I would like to see that, actually. I would very much like to see that. Wait, are you playing Pokemon Snap later tonight? Chai? Yeah? Pokemon Snap later tonight? Guys, go follow Chai. Pokemon Snap. Dude, I gotta drop by and say hi. I love Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I am. What time are you starting tonight? I must know this information so that I don't miss out. I also have to remember to subtract half an hour. Actually, no. Add half an hour to what you say, because you're half an hour behind. Witcher 3, Far Cry 3, halfway. Persona 5 Royal. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Persona 5 Royal. I can understand why you'd want to do that. So, yeah, that's fair. It's like 9:30. After I get... Wait, you're going out for bubble tea too? Oh, you lucky thing. You know, it's been like... how many months? December, January, February. Okay, it's been... 10 months, I think, since I've had a bubble tea. 10 months. Since I've had bubble tea. 10. I think the last time I got bubble tea was in November. So, yeah. It's been a long time and I miss it so much. So, wait, you're still working? You're in a meeting? Seriously? Dude, you're working super late tonight. Super, super late. Oh, were we supposed to go over here? Probably. I just assumed that we're supposed to be, like, ground level and not halfway up the mountain. The Crane Mountain Shrine. Oh, there is a shrine here. Ah, hey, I just missed it before. Last time was a couple of days ago for you, Panda. You lucky thing. You're working 12 hours today, I think? That's a lot of work, man. Does that mean you get, like, a nice amount of time off over the weekend. Hopefully not on call over the weekend too. Then out to get bubble tea, then back to stream. Dude, that's a good plan. Have you had dinner though? Like, dinner is involved somewhere in your plans, right? I would assume so. Hope you have something good for dinner too. Hopefully. Wait, hopefully you'll have dinner? Hopefully you'll have dinner? Oh, you made dinner already. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Okay, so we're not supposed to swing down there. We're in roughly the right place. We're probably just around the wrong side of the mountain. Oh yeah, I can see the merchant. He's over there. If I can just get back up, we're good. I went the wrong way. Had salted duck egg China. What is salted duck egg China? Chicken? Salted duck egg chicken? Salted duck egg chicken. So salted duck egg with chicken? Is that how that works too? Speak with Takeshi. Gonna steal their things first. Alright, whereabouts is my friend? Oh hey!
You're
He's over
welcome
here.
at our campfire, my lord.
Hello, friend.
Are you Takeshi?
You know my name?
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter. Leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
Ooh.
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see.
That was very easy negotiations. Salted duck egg sauce chicken? Salted duck egg thing. Wait, duck egg everything? Is it just like everything with a salted duck egg? Is that how that is? I don't think I've had duck eggs before. I've had chicken eggs. It's not duck eggs.
Mongol archers got
Simba? He's alive?
Patrols right
He's
in and out all
alive.
day.
If we can get in from this side, Yuna and the rest of my friends will
Hey,
hit them from the
Sancti,
south.
how's it going?
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Relatively good at climbing.
Better than average.
We have some experience with climbing. Flotilla, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I think we can climb. I think we got this. How you doing? Yeah, doing pretty well, man. We have somehow managed to spend like 6 hours today doing everything but the main missions in this part of Ghost of Tsushima. So in Act 3 of Ghost of Tsushima. So we have done a lot of side missions and exploration today, and this is the first of the main missions that we have started doing. Yeah, somehow 6 hours have been spent just kind of exploring, so it's been pretty good. Hope you've had a nice day. This game looks sweet, but I've never got into it. Oh, really? It's a lot of fun. I love it. It is such a fantastic game. I've said it a couple times. I'm just going to be so sad once it's all over. I wonder if that's mainland Japan that we can see over there. Seems like it would be big enough to be. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm going to be really sad once everything is finished in this game because I have just absolutely adored playing this and loved streaming it with you guys. And I think we're coming towards the end of the game, unfortunately. Hang on, ice cream. Are you guys talking about ice cream? What's this ice cream you're talking about? I'd like to hear about ice cream. Go on, continue. Honey ice cream. Think I hate honey as much as Chai hates carrots? Wait, do you really not like honey? Honey is great. I really like honey. It's super sweet and super sugary, and I really enjoy it. And I love honey ginger stuff. Honey ginger stuff's really good. Yeah, honey's really good. Are you being serious? Honey is horrible to smell? Really? It smells like honey. It smells like sugar and deliciousness. I love honey. Like the texture. Hang on, what kind of honey have you had? Because the texture of all the honey I've had has always been super, super smooth. Chai's making ice cream for the next cooking stream. Oh, I need to watch that. You guys have to teach me how to make ice cream. Chai, I'm gonna use your recipe. If you don't have an ice cream churner, then I'll be able to make it. If you do have one, I don't have a churner, so it'll probably turn out very differently for me, but I would 100% want to see that, man. I want to learn how to make ice cream and make ice cream well. You do have a churner? Oh, lucky. Lucky, lucky. When my housemates have attempted to make ice cream before, they've just frozen it in like a container. It's always been really icy. It's never been creamy like actual ice cream, and I think the whole churn part is relatively important. So yeah, one day I think an ice cream churner has to happen. It's not smooth, it's slightly abrasive. What kind of honey have you been having? What kind of honey is like slightly abrasive? I can only think that like the honey has started to crystallize, so it's not super fresh. Because like once honey has been sitting for a while, you do kind of get crystallization. But that's not usually fresh honey. That's usually honey that's been there for a while. That's gravel, not honey. Yeah, honey is smooth. Like the whole expression, like smooth as honey. It's also like smooth as butter, but like smooth as honey. Like that's because honey is smooth. It's really, wait, really slightly abrasive, even fresh? Nope. It's really not. Wait, it is slightly abrasive though. Island's right. Honey is slightly abrasive? I have never experienced slightly abrasive honey before in my life. All the honey I've had has been really, really smooth. That arrow in the face, I know. I was really hoping my horse would come back. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. I've been taught how to make ice cream without a churner in my culinary class. Mine has always just like turned out poorly. Yeah, when my housemates have made ice cream before, it's all just been super, super icy. It's tasted good, it just doesn't really have the right consistency, so I assume the churner part is relatively important, at least for like that consistently smooth texture. Otherwise, doesn't seem to really turn out all that well. Me neither. Hang on, with the like grainy honey? Or the gritty honey? I've never had gritty honey. When it's fresh and not fake supermarket honey, it's slightly abrasive. Oh, that's probably it. Although I've had like proper can't think of the word. Bee farm honey. What's the word for a bee farm? It's a Friday. It's a Friday. I have had honey made from like fresh honey direct from the bee farm. It's one of those days. I can remember like it's like an apiarist, right? Is the beekeeper. Beekeeping honeycomb. Fresh from the bee farm. I'm trying. It's fresh from the bee farm. I've had that before. I think we actually have some in the cupboard here, because I think the family of one of my housemates knows someone who keeps bees, and so we have like honey from their like bee farm. Yeah, from their beehives. So I'm pretty sure we have fresh honey here, but even that's not gritty. That's not gritty. So we use bee farm always now. It's no longer the proper name, it's just a bee farm. Alright, this is where we're supposed to be going. I think I'm losing it, guys. It's a Friday. My brain's like taking the day off.
We sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Bee
Back away
farm.
from the edge. I'll be right up.
That's as bad as like that comic strip that's just like going back to like Winnie the Pooh from earlier in Piglet, it's like a comic strip of Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, and Winnie the Pooh's like standing there, and it's like this really scuffed version of him, and he's like, "Give me all of your bee syrup," and Piglet's just like, "No, please, I have a family." It's the worst thing, but that's what I feel like this bee farm thing is. It's as bad as bee syrup. The recipe just isn't working right now. Forgotten to buy matcha ice cream today. Yum! Saving my honeycomb for my pistachio, rosewater, and honey shortbread ice cream I'm inventing. That sounds really good. That sounds super good. I missed the jump. Yeah, that sounds really good. Honeycomb ice cream would be great. I've had fresh honeycomb before too. Well, not exactly fresh, but, you know, as fresh as you can get it when you don't actually take it straight out of a hive.
Yuna's got some
Honeycomb's pretty good.
Let's plan our attack.
You can see inside from over here.
Okay, survey, yes please. Bee farm.
We'll get on that roof. Control the high ground.
I gotta look this up, hang on.
She was a good teacher.
Bee farm. Name. Bee farm name. Cloud, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? A beekeeper is a person who keeps honeybees. Is there another name for bee farming? Honey farmers. Apiarist. I got the apiarist thing, right? Maybe it is just called a bee farm? Maybe I was actually right. Apiary? Is that like the, I guess, the hive part of the apiarist? Because I got the apiarist thing, right? I guess that would work, yeah, but I imagine like apiary is like singular, not like a farm.
Archers on that
farm
ridge will
of
have a good view of
bees.
the courtyard.
And plenty of targets.
The bulk of our force should go there.
Great Odin's raven!
You men
Jones,
with me.
thank
Everyone
you
else
so much
get
for
to
the
the
prime
ridge.
sub, man. Thank you, thank
If the
you.
enemy sees me,
Enjoy
take them
the
down.
emotes, man.
Good luck.
Depends on what you want to achieve. Don't like the way my mouth feels after eating honey. I might be allergic to it. Possibly. Because I think that is a thing. Things I need to Google. Is honey bees poop? It's not. Honey is bee spit. I'm pretty sure. It's not poop. You're fine. You're fine.
Send your best warrior.
But it's delicious, and that's what we need to worry about. Okay, that's one. I think I upset all of them. I think my buddies were like, we should do this quietly, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, send your best warrior. 100% worth it. Okay, a couple of enemies here. Was I seriously supposed to do this without raising the alarm though? Because that wouldn't have been fun at all. That would have been the opposite of fun. Would you rather fight a horse-sized bee or a drop bear? Oh hey, speaking of a drop bear, there you go. Oh gosh. I'd say probably a horse-sized bee because bees aren't aggressive. Bees will only sting you as a last resort to protect their hive. Because when a bee stings you, bees die. Like that's the last thing they can do. So that's a purely like defensive mechanism to protect the rest of their hive. So bees don't want to do that. I wouldn't even fight the bee. I would give him some sugar water and let him be on his way. Because bees are great. Oh, hi. Bye. I'm allergic to avocado and I love avocado. How did you find out? Oh, hey. I assume you ate it and you reacted poorly to it. Why does every Australian I know say that Adelaide's terrible? Adelaide's not terrible. It's a small city, which is probably where that sort of comes from. Like, it's not a big city at all. What I remember of Adelaide, I've been there like once before for a small trip. You go into the city and then all of a sudden, before you know it, you're out of the city again. That's what I remember of Adelaide. So it's a small city, which is why I think there's like kind of a running thing about it. But no, Adelaide's a nice city. It's really pretty. I'm in Adelaide and that makes it amazing. I mean, that's true as well. Chai's in Adelaide. There's a reason for me to visit Adelaide. I hate syrup and I hate maple flavored foods. Really? I like maple stuff. Maple stuff's great. Hi, Windows. It's like the 10th time today. Hey, Windows. Just gonna get you. Go away for a second. There you go. What, Eilon? You hate maple syrup? Next thing you'll say is you hate poutine. Poutine's delicious. Poutine is very good. These guys are all just waiting to be assassinated here. Jeez. Okay, I got some incendiary oil, which is good for us. And beavers. What are cute little animals. No traffic either in Adelaide. Melbourne's roads are insane. Yep. Can confirm. Melbourne traffic's not great. Peak hour in the city in Melbourne is now like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If you are in a car around Melbourne, you want to be out of there by like 3 o'clock or else you're going to be stuck in peak hour. It starts very, very early now. Yeah, Melbourne roads, very busy. No one can hate poutine. I don't think that's possible either. I think you're right. I'm going to say man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day.
What sort of animals would do this?
The
Oh,
Mongol
wow.
kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Agreed.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through. Hide.
You heard him. Move.
Yes, hide. I'm just gonna stand at the
Open
gate.
fire
I'm
on my
gonna wait for them. Bring me some poutine. Delish. I've still only ever found that one place that did their own cheese curds.
Now,
Hi.
kill them all.
Bye. Oh, I got 2 of the horses. Sorry. Okay. One of the horses. Oh no. I was gonna say one of the horses escaped. 2 of the horses weren't me. 2 of the horses were me. So you guys can blame me for a couple of horses there. The other horses. That was from my friends. They're bad guy horses. No, the horses aren't bad guys. The horses are always good guys. I feel bad for them.
Has an army.
I didn't want to do
Samurai from the
that.
Shogun. Why aren't you leading then?
I broke ties with them.
Lord Shimura has his plan to fight the Mongols. And I have mine.
You're on your own.
Yeah.
This fort isn't yours to give us.
The Jito is at his castle. He'll have no need of this place until... That
Best to
came
get
from
the
southern
fight
gate.
at
Better see
Toyotama
what's
Gate.
happening. Over here.
How does the combat feel in this game? It feels super, super solid. So before we go over here, I'll show you really quickly. We have a lot of options. So we're in the end game at the moment. So if you think of playing this, there are probably going to be a lot of spoilers, just a heads up. But this will give you an idea of the end game abilities that we have to use. So when it comes to just our basic sword, which I can unsheath by doing that, we have 4 stances that we can use. So we've got stone stance down the bottom, water stance here, wind stance, and moon stance. So stone stance is better against swordsmen, water stance against shieldsmen, wind stance against people with spears, spearmen, and moon stance is better against, oh, you can kind of see moon stance, oh, there you go, is better against brutes. So depending on who you're facing, you change stances to take advantage of that, which is super handy. Sly! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Nice to see you, dude. How's the stream today? And how's Dishonored 2? Oh, such a good game, man. Such a good game. Tech, thank you for the follow too, man. Sly, nice to see you, dude. How's the stream? For anyone who's just joined us too, we're in the last act of Ghost of Tsushima, so if you guys are playing it, probably duck on out, because there are going to be some spoilers here, so I don't want to spoil anything for you guys, if I can avoid it. But yeah, going back to the combat, so as well as the different stances we've got over this side, we have a handful of different ghost tools. So we've got sticky bombs, kunai, smoke bombs, and the Way of the Flame, so we can ignite our sword, which is really cool. Get a flaming sword. It's pretty sweet. We also have a longbow, a half-bow, some throwable tools as well, so firecrackers and wind chimes for distraction, and also a black powder bomb if we just want to wreak havoc. And we also have a blow dart, which has poison darts and hallucination darts so far, so they're really handy. On top of that, we also have a couple of legendary arts too, which use resolve, which are those little circles on the other side of the screen over there. Yeah, there's a lot to do, and a lot of ways to customize the way that you fight. So the game gives you a lot of options, and it's up to you to figure out the way that you want to sort of use them. But I really love it. They did a really fantastic job. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Spoilers, tech, yeah, definitely, man. I love Ghost of Tsushima. Yes, dude, if you're playing it, have a lovely night, but there will definitely be spoilers coming up too. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. I want to just make sure you guys know there are gonna be spoilers here. Spoilers, what? I know, right, Lon? Spoilers. I'm awake again. Hey, Jerry. Welcome back. Bye, everyone. Have a blessed day playing games. Good night, good morning, wherever you are. Carpet, have a lovely night as well. Same to you. Have a lovely day. Thanks, take care. No stress, man. Have a nice afternoon as well. Ali exiled her mod code because of spoilers. I did. You're exiled for like half a stream because I didn't want to spoil things for you. Carpet, thank you for the follow as well. Mega Gamer, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. That's how much she cares. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. I want you to kind of go into this, you know, with as little information as possible because just it's more fun that way. It's much more fun that way. You better all have missed me during exile. We did. Chat was constantly, and you can go back and see this too, so it's not just me saying it. Chat was constantly going, where's Chai? I miss Chai. Like for I think the 3 or 4 hours that you weren't able to be here on Wednesday, it was all just like, we miss Chai. And not have been celebrating. Oh, trust me, there are no celebrations. It was not a fun end to an act. You know this already too. Dishonored 2 is excellent. I love it. I'm head over heels for it. It's such a good game. I love the like the abilities you get in that too. I had such a fun time with that game. I don't know whether I ever finished it. I finished the first one, and I know that I got at least partway through the second one, and I have Mark of the Outsider as well. I think that was a standalone. Death of the Outsider, Mark of the Outsider, something like that. That's the standalone sort of like expansion, I guess, DLC for it. I have that too. I haven't played that. Death of the Outsider, I think, is the right one. Mark of the Outsider might be that. Don't know. Either way, I have that. I still need to play that. But yeah, Dishonored is a fantastic series. Everybody was like, is Chai here? Please don't be here. Yeah, that too. We wanted to make sure that Chai wasn't going to get any spoilers. Act 2 is big old oof. Big old oof. I know I wasn't missed during my unplanned sleep because I don't... Yes, you do, Jerry. Jeez, man. I feel like this game is like Onimusha. Onimusha is slightly different though, isn't it? I know Onimusha is, like, kind of samurai. Again, I think there's samurais. It's like Resident Evil, but with samurais. Because of, like, the fixed camera perspectives and everything. But I haven't played it. Almost bought it. Didn't, though. Should've.
Yuna.
So good.
We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
Alright. Survey the keep. Alright. Hang on. 20 meters? This way? Up there? Not... Okay, over here. We got it. I got there eventually. No, I could get supplies from there, but I feel like I should do it the proper way here.
Over there. This is our chance.
Okay, survey.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could you sneak under the bridge with that hook of yours? Take the Hwacha by surprise?
I mean, I could do that. Or I could just kind of, like, run straight in there and hope for the best.
We could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead.
Alright, you know
people
what?
Ready to move.
I'll sneak. I'll be sneaky. I feel like being sneaky is probably the way to keep most of my friends alive here, so I'm gonna sneak. I'll be good. Plus, this guy's kind of fun. I like being able to do that too. The swinging in this is pretty fun. I feel like a less cool Spider-Man, or maybe cool in a different way. Just a different type of Spider-Man. Hope I can make this. Just. I should go back to sleep because you work in 4 hours? I want to say a proper good night, even though... Gosh, Jerry. Never lies. No. Friends don't lie. Have a lovely night, man. Get some good rest. Get some good 4 hours of rest, or maybe less than that, because you're working in 4 hours, so like that's what, like 3 hours of sleep maybe?
Oh!
But have a good rest, man. I'll see you soon. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spider Gin. Spider Gin, Spider Gin. Does whatever a Spider Gin does. Are we still alive now? We got poisoned? Yes, we did. Is that my friend or my enemy? I can't spin him around. I don't know if those guys can actually get us while we're on that thing, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're good. We're good. Okay. Kunai for you. Oh, there's more incendiary oil behind you too. Spider Gin is a thing. Spider Gin, wherever you might be on this wonderful platform. I really hope that's Ghost of Tsushima related. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Ninja Spidey, a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take this now. Mount the Hacha. Don't you dosho my friends. Okay, which ones are my friends? Okay, they're my friends. They're both in green. It's really hard to tell.
We have to help my friends at the gate.
Alright. Hang on, where are they? Reach your allies, 110 meters. This way? I'm assuming this is the way to... Yeah, this is the way to the gate. Wait, it's our friends from Yarikawa.
I got some friends from Yarikawa.
Aww. I like that our friends are here. I got like 5 minutes before work. Oh, I guess because you're working at home at the moment.
Stay safe, Kenji.
I'm trying! Get away!
You should have waited for us to open the gate.
It was not the first idea.
I love that Kenji's here too. All my buddies are here. This is amazing. Now I just have to keep my buddies alive. For the ghost, these guys are hanging with us. That's so nice of them too.
Sakai, you're just in time.
Wait, Norio's here too? All of their friends are here. Oh man. Okay, that's pretty great. Can I get this guy actually? No health. I think I should be able to. I want to just like keep all of my friends alive. That's the important part here.
I study hard.
Ishikawa's here too? Oh, dude, this is pretty great. This is pretty great. What's Kenji doing there serving sake? They came to help us, so he's here with all of our buddies at the moment. So we're currently attempting to get across here with all my friends and staying alive.
That was close.
That's the idea.
The fort is ours, my lord.
Oh, I was gonna end his suffering too.
Is everyone alright?
Never better.
All things considered.
Good to see you, Lord Sakai.
Aww. All of our friends are here too.
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll
Yes,
get used to
Kenji.
it. Take any supplies we need and prepare to ride for Jogaku. So, you and Takeshi,
That was my old life.
He and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get everyone to Jogaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
Good call.
It's time for the Khan to die.
Power of friendship, I think so. It's nice having all of our friends back here too, because they were stuck in like the middle section for well, at least like part of the third act. Wolves at the gates. No longer. The gates are ours. Reunite with your allies. Oh man, that makes me so happy. Having my friends back. Naeem, welcome back. Wish they said Lord Sakai instead of Lord Sakai. Once. How would you pronounce Lord Sakai instead of Lord Sakai? Like, Sakai? Like that? Like, emphasis on the Sa part instead of the emphasis on the Kai part? It's really hard to imagine his name pronounced in any other way because Sakai is how they pronounce it, so that's what I'm used to now. Wait, can we get back into Area 2 now? We can! Ah, dude! Okay. We have our freedom back. Alright, so that opens up the gate again. You know what? We might go down to that lighthouse because it's almost 8 o'clock, so I think we can probably reach down there first. Yeah, I think we can reach the lighthouse down here. Oh, it's so nice to have access back here now. It's so nice. This is the Ocean's 11 of the game. Like, getting all of our buddies back together. Getting the team back together. I just like that we've, like, formed these relationships with these characters over the course of the game, and then all of a sudden they're back with us. Because we told them to go and get together at, I think it was, like, Omi Village, which is in the second area, so where we are currently. Now that we're sort of crossed back over. We told them to wait there, and I didn't know how we were going to get them up to us because we were so far away from them. And now we're all back together again. We're reunited. It's nice. The pitch is kind of off? How do you mean? Oh, like, okay, with, like, Lord Sakai? Like that? Because, Japanese is a pitch accent, isn't it? So depending on the emphasis of the different participles, it changes or can potentially change the meaning of the word. That is what I have learnt. So yeah, depending on where you place that emphasis, even a word that sounds the same, or like is spelled the same, can have a completely different meaning. It's really fascinating when I was watching a video on it. Give this game a 7.8 out of 10. Too much water! I mean, we are on an island currently. Is that why there's too much water? You're on an island, yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. It's like, we are currently just like hanging out on an island. I feel like the water part is relatively forgivable, given the fact that, you know, we are surrounded by water on all sides. Man, like, the top area isn't even, like, really elevated higher than what we are at the moment. It's just very, very snowy. I like that you do get that transition across here, though. So you start to see, like, little bits of snow in that fort, and then over the other side it's just, like, completely snowy. Gotta go find a nice place to hang out and have a bit of a chat, too. Man, it's, like, 10 to 8 already. I swear, time goes by so, so quickly when we're streaming this and when we're hanging out. I really hope that the samurai don't attack us on the road down here. I really, really hope that that's not a thing. Too much water meme? I haven't seen a too much water meme. What's the too much water meme? Oof. Hair and eye. Okay, fixed. We got there. Alright, let's head for those nice, I think there might be cherry blossoms over there. They look like a pretty chill place to hang out. And, just kind of appreciate the look of this game for a bit, so maybe over there would be nice. Ali's gonna finish stream before I finish work? How much longer do you have to go? Are you still in that meeting that you were in before? It's almost 3 AM for you, Panda. Dude, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you're still awake, man. You're still missing an ally. I know. We're missing Nobu, man. He was the best ally. And he still is the best ally. I miss him so much. This is very, very yellow and very pretty here. This looks kind of nice. It's like hanging out. Oh, that is pretty. Is that too bright for you guys? It is very bright. What if I just go like filtered sunlight? Right, hang on. One moment. Filtered sunlight. Just like block it. There we go. Filtered sunlight. What I've noticed is like this horse is not anywhere near as calm as Nobu was. Nobu is a very calm steed. Our current horse likes to sort of stomp around a bit. It's a very stumpy horse. Almost, wait, oh, it's 2:50 for you at the moment? Yeah, super late bad kid. I almost spoiled it here a few weeks ago. No one, one stream I said my horse is Kage, the next stream I said Nobu. Good, no one noticed. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from that. I don't think I'm ever coming back from that. I miss my horse way too much. See, this horse is... He doesn't like us. He doesn't, like, sit... You know what? Not boo. That's it. You're in timeout, mister. You're in timeout. Oh, it doesn't look as pretty when we're not, like, on his back, though. He is not quite as well-trained as our other horse was. To be honest, I'm still up this late just to watch your streams. Love your streams, so entertaining. Dude, 3 AM though, it's way too late. You should get some good rest. There's always the VOD. I always watch the VOD afterwards. Wait, case if I have a new rate for Pokemon iPhone cases? Oh, I haven't seen them. I've seen the ads for the old ones that they've done in the past, but I haven't seen any current ones. I think they also did like cases for like earpods and everything too for a while, or like charge cases for phones, but yeah, I haven't seen them advertised in ages. I did see the previous Pokemon cases they did though. They're pretty cool actually. I actually noticed, but what can I do about it? I forget these things very easily, so if I saw you mention Kage one stream and then Nobu the next, I would have just assumed that I was remembering wrong. So, it's okay. You're safe. Just opened a new range. Dude, that's awesome. He's not a samurai horse. He has no honor. Ultimate sacrifice, dude. Thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? How was the stream tonight? What was it like? What were you guys checking out? We're just appreciating this nice sunset here in Ghost of Tsushima. He has no honor, yeah. He's not very honorable at all. Temporary steed is temporary. Dude, you were playing more F1 today. How was it? You were just kicking back and chilling out after a hard day of samuraiing. It screwed up your sleep schedule so bad anyways. I'll be totally screwed once I go back to working at GameStop. It's gonna be super, super weird when I go back to work because I haven't worked in like almost 5 months now. On the 17th, I think it's going to be 5 months since I last had a shift. And the longest that I haven't worked, I've had a job at this place for years and years and years now. I think like 5.5, like almost 6 years now. The longest that I haven't worked in that entire period is a month. And that was when I've been away. I have to somehow remember how to do everything after 5 months, and I don't know whether I can. And it's probably realistically going to be longer too, because the lockdown in Melbourne doesn't change or like doesn't lift until at least mid-September, and it might be extended, so that's potentially 6 months since my last shift, and I have no idea if I'm gonna remember anything. I got F1 in Humble for free. F1 looks really good. I haven't played it, but it looks really fun. I many years ago I shot a video for the Formula 1 Grand Prix, like a precursor to the Grand Prix in Melbourne. That was really cool because I got to be like super, super close to an F1 car, because I got to get like all camera close-ups and everything. And they brought out the wheel, the steering wheel for the F1 car, specially so that we could film it, because I didn't know this, but supposedly it's not uncommon, like for, it's probably actually like a common thing, but F1 steering wheels are incredibly expensive, and they detach them so that they don't get stolen. Yeah, F1 wheels are like $200,000. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that. And so they detach them so they're not stolen. And they bought one out, and they like attached it to the car, so that we could shoot it, like the camera crew could shoot it, and then they took it back away again and locked it up. But I didn't know that until I shot that. I also got incredibly sunburnt on that day because it was out in like full sunlight. Yeah, it was a very warm day. I have to check today's VOD to find the arrow to hostage phase. That was probably like 3/4 of the way through. You need help if you have no debuff. Watching VODs are not fun. I can't interact as chatting with VODs since they're not live. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely not the same. I much, much, much prefer live streams. This horse really doesn't like us. I'll ride him somewhere nice and drop him off. Hang on. I got back to work at the hotel after 4 months and I couldn't remember a thing. Yeah. I feel like there are going to be a lot of processes that I just like I've completely forgotten how to do. So I am fully expecting like going back to work in like however long it might be and just being like, how do I do this again? Like I will have a clear memory of me doing it in the past, but I won't know how I'm supposed to do it anymore. It's gonna take a bit to get used to, I think. Ah, Victorian tan. Do you mean this tan right here? This is prime gamer tan right here. I got some sunlight yesterday because I hadn't been outside properly in ages, but yeah, I either burn or I go back to this color. I got burnt very slightly at the start of the year, and you can kind of see a little bit. I have a little bit of color on my shoulder, like just a little bit there. But I got burnt, like fully burnt on this shoulder at the start of the year, and it's basically just gone back to this color again. It fades back very, very quickly. Ellie doesn't tan, she burns. Yeah, I do. I do. So that's fun for me. This is what I get to say all the time. Oh, Nazadan, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Sacrifice, how is F1 tonight? I missed it. What do you do for work outside of this? I work in retail. I sell video games and video game related things to many a lovely person. Yeah, I get to talk about video games all day, so it's pretty fun. But there are like procedural things that I probably won't remember how to do after not working for like 5 months, so that's going to be an interesting one to go back to. Oh, you do too? Nice, man. Me too. How many times do I have to write TOS? Hang on, TOS? Allie, please. TOS? How do you answer... Oh, how to answer the phones and what to say to customers, how to clock in working with registers. Yeah, it's going to be rough. See, the phone thing I think I have down. The phone thing I think I'll be okay with. That's going to be completely fine, as far as I know. Because I remember how to answer a phone. I know, like, product information still, so that's not going to be sort of difficult. I've retained that, thankfully. But, like, as to how to use certain parts of the internal systems, I feel like I will have just forgotten that. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I still remember my password for things. But if I forget that, that might be an issue. Depending on how much longer I'm off work. Oaktown, nice to see you, man. Biggest flex, I work at GameStop. That right? Wait, that's right rolling in it? Oh, hang on, me or you, Sly? Because I don't work for EB or GameStop over here. It's a different place. But I like where I work. If I see Allie in a video game store in a few years' time, I'll run away fast. Wait, why? Why are you running in the opposite direction? Oh, me, okay, nice. See, video game retail is fun, man. It's such a good job. We have to change passwords like every 3 months. Yeah, thankfully, because I'm a casual, like I'm not a full-time or anything, and I don't have a managerial position, my password stays the same. I don't have to switch mine around. But I'm pretty sure for other people, they have to sort of like rotate passwords. But yeah, 8 o'clock alarm. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to remember it by the time I have to go back there. But thankfully I don't have to have a rolling password or anything. Director for IT in my company, but prefer modding? Director of IT is pretty cool though. That's a very cool job title. Right on time? Yeah. Don't want to eat friendship arrow. It looks painful, that's why. But it's okay, I don't have a bow and arrow in real life. It's only something you have to worry about if you're in Ghost of Tsushima. What are you playing? Oh, this is Ghost of Tsushima. So we're currently just hanging out on a hillside after some very, very serious samurai work today. Whoop, there we go. After some very serious samurai work today. But yeah, we have been doing a bunch of side missions in the 3rd act of Ghost of Tsushima. So very high spoiler territory today for the most part. We are all the way up in this top section here. We have done this middle section in Act 2. This section down here in Act 1, and we have a lot of side missions to do too, so we've got like all of these character side missions that we can still do, and we have some pretty final sounding main missions marked in gold up here. I don't want to highlight them in case they show spoilers, but yeah, it's been pretty good today. Hey Carbly, how's it going? It's nice to see you again, man. Are you washing the enemies with the greatest of ease, or are you getting washed? Maybe a little bit of both. So we're currently playing on lethal difficulty, which means that our window of opportunity for parry timing and also dodge timing is much smaller than it would be on a standard difficulty setting. We also have increased damage that we deal, but also we take increased damage too. So it's kind of scaled to, I guess, be relatively even. Hi, Windows. Windows wants to update. It's been wanting to update all day. Yeah, so we deal more damage, but we also take a lot more damage too. So one direct hit from an enemy's weapon will kill us. It's been very interesting. We started initially our run through playing on normal difficulty. About 2 streams in, Sucker Punch pushed out an update to increase the difficulty to lethal, which is what we're currently playing on. And of course, chat was like, Allie, you have to play it on lethal difficulty. So we've been doing that ever since, and it's been pretty good. What she meant was attempting to blow up one hostage, shot explosive arrow in hostage face, and almost burnt one hostage too. Hey, they're fine. They completely, they're fine. They forgave me. We got up on the wrong foot, but it's okay. They understand. They understood. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Stay safe at work and keep you working during the lockdowns. Oh, hang on, catching up a little bit. I don't know what those acronyms stand for. I'm reading what, like, Panda wrote, and then also what Sly wrote, and I definitely don't know those acronyms at all. Hi, Allie. Nomad or Street Kid? Hang on. When I think, like, Nomad, I immediately think Sega Nomad, but the other two aren't video game consoles at all. She jumped a horse. Oh, I did jump a horse, and then I kind of teleported off the horse, but then I immediately teleported back onto the horse, so there was a little bit of horse jumping, but then we jumped straight back on, so we were fine. I think there's a clip of that too. I saw that post on Instagram. Wait. Do you mean the one of me maybe kind of kunaiing some prisoners in the face? Because, yeah, that happened on Wednesday. And then today, I kind of mistook a prisoner for a Mongolian soldier, and well, I sent an explosive arrow directly towards him, and he was fine. He was fine. He forgave us. But yeah, there was a slight case of mistaken identity a little bit earlier today, and yep, that's what was mentioned. May have been what was mentioned. Me playing this game, oh my god, I won't get washed, I'll get burnt to a crisp. I mean, enough things, like, just set things on fire. Like, we were talking about this earlier too, so we have fire arrows, we have sticky bombs, which can set things on fire. We have black powder bombs, which can set things on fire. We have a flaming sword, which is just pure fire. And there was one other fire-related thing that we can do.
Great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to the hostage. They're alive and they're fine, okay? They're alive and fine. Thank you so much, man. Hostage, wherever you might be. Please enjoy those emotes. I deserve that. I deserve that, 100%. Maybe that's what I saw. Wait, the explosive arrow thing or the kunai thing? Because the kunai thing's definitely on Instagram. The explosive arrows happened a little bit earlier today. Is that you, Chai? It's always you. Anything with fire. Hostage ate it. Not always. Not always. There was one other fire-related thing. Oh yeah, the explosive arrows. I forgot about those two. Explosive arrows are also a thing. Oh, that's what it is. Game advisor, senior game advisor, assistant store leader, and store leader. Ah, nice. Cool. So it's like all, I'm guessing like store leader is the highest, then assistant store leader, then senior game advisor and game advisor. So game advisor is like the entry level? Because I think there's a similar system in EB? I think EB has a similar system to that. Except store leader is like store manager instead. The kunai, but maybe we'll see a clip about the explosive arrows. If Naeem has anything to do about it, there will be a clip. Naeem's gonna go back and find that clip. I just know. I know it's gonna happen. Does it bother you when games are announced, for example, like at E3 and they show no gameplay, just cinematic trailers? Not really, honestly. I like just kind of hearing that a game is in development, like seeing that, or hearing rather, seeing the cinematic trailer for Fable, even though we saw zero gameplay for that, just made me incredibly excited at the prospect of getting another Fable game. And I know realistically that game probably won't come out for like at least another year, maybe even longer if it's still relatively early in development. The fact that it's happening, the fact that we have that confirmation is exciting for me. Like whenever developers are ready to show gameplay footage off of their projects, I'm happy to wait for that. If they don't think it's quite ready, then I'm okay with that. So yeah, I don't think it bums me out at all. I just like hearing about projects in development and something to look forward to, like Fable. Like too, we saw a couple years ago that we were getting the Elder Scrolls 6. And even at the time, Bethesda was like, okay guys, this is a long way off at the moment, but you've been asking for it, you've been asking about it, here is confirmation that yes, it's happening. I liked that. Like, yeah, it's a long way off, but I like to know that it's still in development. I think that's pretty cool. It would be pretty great if, like, a developer pulled something like what Apple does, and it's just like, hey guys, here's a thing, it's out next week. That'd be great, but I don't think it would work practically. I don't think they would get enough hype around whatever they were releasing, so... yeah, no, it doesn't bother me at all. I do like seeing gameplay, but just whenever it's ready. Like, I'm not really fussed. Is it Bod? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Flamesword, I think developers saw Ali's stream. Oh, no. Not the flaming horse. The SGA or key holders are counted as managers? The senior game advisors? Oh, okay, because they can, I guess, open and lock up the store again. How did you get the flame sword killing another ghost? Oh, it was an interesting track. We did that earlier today. It's the last legendary item that we got to, and the last one we could access. And, like, we had seen the menu icon for it for such a long time before actually getting it. So we could go over here and see, like, a preview. There you go, you can be quiet. We could see a preview of, like, the mythic combat arts over here. We could see it, like, up the top. We just couldn't access it, so I was very excited to actually get it. So we got that today. They helped to use flame more they helped to use flame in a more personal way? Was it patched? Hang on, was it patched in? You mean the flame sword? Definitely. We should probably spend our last point here while I remember to. Wind of Charms, Wind of Health, Wind of Inari, and Wind of Vanity. Maybe the Wind of Charms, because I do like doing the shrines. I don't think there are going to be many of them, but you know what? That's cool. We can do that easy. I regretted not clipping the moment she shot at a... Wait, shot a horse? Okay, I did that once today with Kunai. Just once. D, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. How far are you in this game? You've started playing it, right? I would assume you have. You have a skill point to spend? Not anymore. Skill point is all done and dusted now. It's all spent, all done. It's very calming up here at the moment. Probably gonna jump off this tonight and play some more Outer Worlds. Although it is already like 8 o'clock, or like 10 past 8 actually. We should probably go see who else is around at the moment so that we can hang out and check out a different game. And also so I can go get some foods too. Finish Crash 3, 108%. Is that with all of the relics too? That's a lot of progress, man. Outer Worlds is a great idea. It's either Outer Worlds or More Expanse or... I don't know what else, actually. Outer Worlds Expanse, maybe some of the Man of Medan? Because I'm still like about halfway through that, I think, so maybe one of those three tonight. And probably my last row of caramel too. Get something to eat too. Yeah, I will after this. I don't know what, but I'll make it up as I go. I'm bound to find something good. Also the DLC level as well. Jeez, I don't think I did the DLC level in Crash 3. I don't think we did that on stream, did we? You got to play some Fall Guys. I do. I have to download it still. I've had it sitting, waiting to be downloaded as part of PlayStation Plus since like 10 days ago, I think it came out. It's been out for, geez, over a week now. Time is going way too quickly. So I need to download it and remember to do that before I run out of time. Same with, oh gosh, what was I talking about earlier? The game that's free on the Epic Store currently. That one. Total War, that's the one. Ricky, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I installed Fall Guys. I should. I might need to clear up some space, though, to do it. But I should do that. Time does fly, man. It seriously does. I'd say work on Remake 2, but your PlayStation 4 isn't here. I really need to just, like, take that PlayStation 4 Pro out of the cupboard. I need to hook it up in here and have it permanently in here. The only thing now is, like, we're so close to the PlayStation 5's release, and that's going to be backwards compatible, or at least, like, partially backwards compatible. It's like, should I unbox the other one now, or should I just wait for the PlayStation 5? I don't know. It's hard. It's tough. Like, I don't even know the number that's on my console, man. Fall Guys is only 7 gigs, so you should be okay. Oh, trust me. I would need to uninstall things for that. I had to uninstall things to download the update file for this. Yeah. I didn't have that much space. I don't know why I don't have a hard drive connected to this at the moment. I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere still. Are you gonna try... I'll get the PlayStation 5 straight away? Depends on the games that are out. It's a maybe. I don't know for certain. I gotta wait for the launch lineup. Mentioning the PlayStation 4 Pro summoned lawn. I feel like that's just like a guaranteed summons right there. I've got 2 PlayStation 4s as well, and I'm still full up. Well, the one that I have in here is a 2TB console. This one's only a 500 gigs, so it's like, yeah, double the capacity of like a standard PlayStation at this point. And I think it's the only 2TB console they've done. I installed a 2TB SSD in your Pro. Ah, nice, man. That's awesome. This one doesn't have an SSD, so yours would be much faster. Unless there's a launch Spider-Man PlayStation 5, it probably won't. Miles Morales, they said, was Christmas this year, so I would assume so. Unless they push it back. But at the moment, I think, judging by what the trailer said, it's still, yeah, Christmas 2020. Despite Spider-Man, then wait till PlayStation 5 drops. Do you podcast? You have an amazing talking voice. Ah, thanks. No, I don't. I used to many years ago, but back then my voice was also very different. Yeah. When I was younger, my voice was so different. I don't think you guys would, like, recognize my voice necessarily, my, like, younger talking voice. But no podcast. This was many years ago. Ink, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Can't wait till next month since Mass Effect Remastered Collection is coming out. Wait, hang on. We're getting a Mass Effect Remaster? When was that announced? I completely missed that. I don't think I've seen anything from that. I know we're getting the Mafia remaster. That I'm excited for. That looks super cool. So Mafia Definitive, I think, is out. It was supposed to be out at the end of this month. I think it's now September. That looks super cool, so we might play a bit of that. You didn't know? I did not know. I didn't know that I could relive my favorite store in the Citadel, or on the Citadel. Won't be able to get a PlayStation 5 till 6 years later? Wait, really? How come, Falco? I think, like, I have the monies aside for them because I've been putting money away knowing that, like, I will have a huge, like, I guess initial outlay for next-gen consoles, potentially at the end of this year, so I've prepared myself a little bit for that. But I think I'm only going to pick up one to start off with, unless there's a really compelling reason for me to get both of them. Fully sounds like you've got training. Would totally listen to game news from me. Aw, thanks, man. That's really nice. Thank you. I want an Xbox console with all PlayStation games. Wouldn't that just be a PlayStation? I'm pretty sure the word that you're looking for is PlayStation. Oh gosh, no. No, not the YouTube. Ricky, don't trust Naeem. Whatever you do, do not trust Naeem right now. Those YouTube videos, they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. You'll get an idea of what my voice used to sound like in those videos. Don't trust. It's a trap. Greatest YouTube ever. When you say greatest, you didn't say greatest as in like best. I think you just meant the height of something. Greatest could potentially be like the greatest worst thing you've seen, which I think is more to the point. Oh, that's right. Moving to Australia to study for 2 years, then moving to Melbourne and whatnot. I remember you saying that, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's definitely understandable, man. That is definitely understandable. If this is a trap, I want to be caught. The greatest troll. That too, yes. That's another greatest to put in there as well. If you want quality content, check out Ali's YouTube. Really don't. Really don't. It's pretty bad. It's very bad. But hey, I'm proud that I did that, because if I didn't do that, if I hadn't started there, then I wouldn't be doing this today. So I feel like it was a very important stepping stone, a very important step, but it's one that I'm not going to go back to relive, at least not that often. A great YouTube that never updates. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should start updating it and like bury the original video so no one goes back that far. It's our secret. She's just too modest. Me? Oh no. Trust me. I'm really not when it comes to the YouTube stuff. Pietro, one of our lovely mods, Pietro, is brutally honest when it comes to YouTube, and I trust Pietro when it comes to YouTube content. It's decent, thank you. It's very old content though. Very, very old. Ali's YouTube is good. She wants to keep the rating a perfect 10. That's why no new videos. Oh, I see. I understand. I know how this works. Greatest trolly, greatest terrible YouTuber ever. Perfect. Done. Greatest terrible. Thanks. You don't trust me? Oh, I trust you, Chai. I trust you to troll the heck out of me. And also, shade the truth somewhat. Shade the truth. Distort the truth somewhat when it comes to that channel. So I trust you to do many a thing, many a beautiful thing. I'm so disappointed. I'm surprised you didn't put your emote there. It's correct. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I should probably go get some foods, guys. Alright, what would you guys like to watch tonight? We've got a couple of choices here. So, we have Super Mario Brothers. So we could watch some Mario game. Or we have some more Ghost of Tsushima. I think... You know what? I'm not sure whereabouts my buddy is up to in Ghost, so maybe that's not... Maybe that's not a safe bet. Do you guys want to go watch some Super Mario Brothers? Because I'm kind of leading towards that as a nice, safe option for us too. I think Mario is a good idea. What do you guys think? There's no terrible in it. Don't put words into my sentence. Okay, I'll clarify then. So, I do like what I did on YouTube. This is many years ago though, so I haven't made a video on YouTube in like 4 years. Back when I was doing those videos, I was not used to being in front of a camera. I'm kind of used to it now, but I wasn't used to that. And so, like, even if you go back to earlier streams, you can tell that I'm not used to being on camera at all. I was used to being behind a camera because I used to work in film, so I used to be on a camera team or a camera crew, on a film crew. And so I was used to being on the other side of that. And as soon as I sort of stepped out in front of a camera, it was a different thing entirely. Like, I just wasn't used to it. I didn't know how to, like, sort of talk to a camera. I didn't really know what to do with my hands or how to stand or anything, and now it just kind of happens. I do this and it's completely fine. I think I just thought about it too much. I think I was overly critical of myself, and I was too aware of everything that I was doing, and so I didn't kind of just act normally. And I was also running off a very precise script that I had written for myself because I wanted my videos to be structured in a very specific way. And now I think if I went back to making videos, I'd do kind of more freeform stuff. I'd structure it, but I wouldn't structure it word for word, whereas I used to do that. Yeah. You can tell that I just can't do it. I also look like a baby in those videos. I look very young in those videos. You go back and look at that now, and then go back and look at one of these stream VODs. I look like a different person now, and that's okay. Things have definitely changed though. Such a cute babby. I was very small then. Small and naive. Small, naive, early 20s me. I've grown over the years. Still look young. Aww. Aw, you. Definitely not what I see now. Yeah, no. Things have changed. And I lost, like, the chubbiness to my cheeks. My cheeks are less chubby now, which is good. It's very good. Whereas I used to have chubby cheeks. I just did. I've lost that over the past couple of years. Should have commissioned a drawing off one of your YouTube videos for fun. That would have been horrifying. That would have been terrifying to see. I was shocked that you looked the same from your videos 4 years ago. I feel like I look very different, actually. I don't feel like I look the same. I feel like I have actually started to look my age a little bit. But yeah, on YouTube, everyone thought I was a teenager, and I was definitely not a teenager. Alright guys, let's get this raid going. Let's go say hi to Jai tonight. I'm gonna make sure that I'm spelling his handle right. I am doing a terrible job. Allie looks so different from her videos now. I feel like I do, and I feel like a lot of it has to do with my teeth being straight, because it never used to be straight in those videos. It's changed my face shape for the better too. Like, my face is supported by my teeth now. It's weird to say, but I think that's the difference. Unhost, rehost. The same humor is there though. Oh, the lameness, the lame humor. Yeah, that's never gonna change. You guys are stuck with this, I'm sorry. Wait for a raid button. Okay, I'll press the button. There you go, Naeem. Button's pressed. Guys, we're heading over to my buddy Jai tonight. I knew it. Naeem. Thank you for the host, man. We are heading over to one of my best friends actually in this entire world, Jai. You guys should already know him and love him, because I know him and love him quite dearly. He is playing some Super Mario Brothers. Actually, it looks like he's playing Zelda at the moment. I think this is Mario Maker. But feel free to stick around for the raid, guys. Jai is a gem of a human being. He is super lovely. We'll be back on Monday, Australia time. Tuesday night? Monday, Australia time. Sunday night, North America time. Schedule is down here. That'll localize your start times for you. We are probably going to be maybe finishing off Ghost of Tsushima on Monday. That's going to be weird. That's going to be super weird, actually. I feel like the next quest that we have, the next main mission, is probably a very final or close to final sounding mission. So that might be what we're doing on Monday. We shall see. We will have to see. Back to work for me. Shy, I have to stop by the stream later tonight. I have to watch some Pokemon Snap. Eilon, have a lovely night. Ricky, it was lovely meeting you tonight. Have a lovely weekend too. Tulio, I'll catch you later. Hi, Ellie. Bye, Ellie. Hi, Tulio. Bye, Tulio. Panda, take it easy as well. Chai, I will catch you later. Bye, kid. I'll see you later too. Bye, Naeem. Alright, guys, this is going to time me out, so have a nice weekend. Bye, guys.